Welcome, lovely people. Today I am obviously playing on my Xbox because if I wasn't playing on my Xbox, I wouldn't be live streaming to Twitch. I would be doing it to YouTube, obviously. Now, I don't know if my sound is coming through, so hang on, let me just see if I can bring up the chat. It's not actually brought up the same way that it normally does on my phone, so give me one sec. There we go. Now it is up. Hello! So I see Gemini. So Nightcrawler is in the chat, and so is my mom, and so is XD. Hello, guys. I'm hoping that Nightcrawler is saying yes because he can hear me, which would be fantastic. If you can't hear me, that's not good. But thank you, guys, and welcome. I'm going to start by going through the information that we have received from the members of the Creator League. I sourced this information specifically from Meta Knight and Greg DeLuca, or the DCUO Gingerbread Man. I think that's what he calls himself. So I'm just going to run through the new stuff that we are going to be getting on March 24th. So it says, join the fight in Hope Burns Bright Aftershock. It is running from March 24th through to April 6th, 2026. So hopefully the end of the narrative. Thank goodness we need the end of it because otherwise it's just left on this massive cliffhanger that I am not a big fan of. Very, very much so. It says complete the event to unlock the following rewards for all your characters on your account, which is the Grey Power Battery Accessory. I don't know if there will be a lot of interest in this, or if it's necessary for many people because there's not a lot of people who are creating Grey Lanterns, but I do know some people who will be very interested, particularly Danielle, who joins us, will be interested. She does have a Grey Lantern character. Then we have rewards that are once per account rewards, so all of our characters benefit from this. We will have, what does it say? These rewards can only be claimed once per account. So, Flawless Anthem Metal, Ally Favor, Stabilizer Fragments, and Mogo Sprout Box. We're going to be getting 10 of the Nth Metal, 10,000 ally favor, not bad. 50 stabilizer fragments. I still don't understand why they say the fragments instead of just straight up stabilizers. But fine. Okay. And then we're getting 20 of the sprouts. We also have a source marks supply box, 20 source marks. So that is good to keep in mind. Do keep in mind when you do finish Aftershock and you are collecting your rewards that you only get those to drop one time on your character, and you need to make sure you choose the correct character for them to drop on. If you are someone who plays across the EU and US server, make sure you pick the correct server you want them on as well, because you will only get it once if you're playing on the same account for both of those servers. Then we also have the following information. Unlock all Hope Burns Bright Aftershock rewards instantly with the Aftershock buyout. So once again, we'll be able to buy it out if we need. Available for marketplace currency. The buyout period is between March 24th and May 4th. So you do have actually a little bit longer. And it's going to be on Star Wars Day. Is the last day when you can buy that one out. And that goes longer than the actual event runs, so that's good. It says pricing. Scales based on remaining event progress, so it's the same as previously. The event will progress up to a point, and then it will decrease the amount that you need to pay for it. There is a member discount of 10%, which is wonderful for me. It also says, oh, hang on, apparently I am away. There we go. It also says complete event days to reduce the total cost before purchasing. So that's what I explained previously. It says we have a new story mission. Return to the orphanage. So I'm really hoping. It's going to sound on the nose because I just said hoping, but I'm hoping that we go and we rescue Hope, right? So that the narrative kind of ends and Lucia has her sister's daughter and it's done, right? Then it's done and the next narrative should have nothing to do with it. That's what I'm hoping for. And if there are going to be more blogs, which frankly, if they've stopped, I'm perfectly happy. But if there are going to be more, I'm hoping that will like clear up any extra information that we need for this narrative as well so that we're actually done. It reads, the Lanterns have uncovered troubling new intel from Mogo. After decrypting recovered data from the orphanage, they've discovered the existence of a hidden chamber once used by the matron, better known as Crib. Now is the time to return, venture back into the orphanage, and uncover what was left behind. So it sounds like it'll be a sync thing where we go back to the orphanage in the open world and we end up with a different location inside that we are going to deal with Crib and hopefully rescue Hope. Right? That would be good. Also, hello, Misty Moon. Let's invite you to group. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, hello, David. David, and obviously I knew Diego was here because his character is here. Hello, guys. Diego said good day good day to my mom. That's lovely. And also hello, Laura, and audience on my way. And he's arrived now. David said, hi everyone, G'day Shadow and Invisimum. Hello, David. He said, I have Star Wars Day off, I believe. Oh, lovely. Well, that's the last day to keep track of for if you want to do the buyout. That seems to be the last date is May the 4th. We have a new open world boss coming. It's called Manifestation of Lucia's Sorrow. Curious to see what that's going to be like, because if it's very, very similar to the boss that we have at the end of the solo, I may feel like I'm repeating things again, which does happen with these new developers. I often feel like I'm repeating stuff. I mean, I literally am with the alerts and raids. Though I will say with the most recent one, I do appreciate that the alert and raid have been edited to be different from one another. The alert has been shortened, so it doesn't feel quite like I'm repeating the same way that I have in other things. They also haven't done that thing that I hate, which is making it so that our roles are completely unnecessary. So I think everyone's aware by now that I don't like, particularly with the Kaznia episode, but also with the other two, how much our roles become kind of not necessary in at least a section of each of those load-ins for the alert and the raid. This one has everyone's roles very relevant. So I really like that about it. I'm hoping that continues on into the next story arc, whatever that may be. But with Lucia being the boss and also being the end boss that we have inside the solo, it may seem like a little bit of repetitiveness. So I'm curious to see how that goes. But I would be really excited to see if in the open world she still is summoning different things to assist her. I quite like when open world bosses have a little bit of mechanics going on that makes it slightly more difficult than ones I've done previously. It's the reason that Barbatos is my favorite boss to do, is because his mechanics work differently. So hopefully it will be a little bit different, but I don't have high hopes because it doesn't seem like they put a lot of extra effort into that sort of thing. Probably just because they don't have the time. Then we have new Elite Plus content. Some people will be very happy. It reads, Aftershock introduces Elite Plus versions of select Hope Burns Bright on-duty content, including the alert and the raid, as well as the flashback instance. These encounters offer tough challenges for players seeking mastery and high-end rewards. Yay! For anyone who is wanting to play the Elite Plus version, it will now be available, which is fantastic. We also will have some vendor rewards. They are the Gardener style. We've got gloves, boots, and belts. They do look really cool. If you are interested in seeing any of these things that I am talking about, Meta Knight and Greg DeLuca have both put out videos letting us know what is coming into the game, so they have pictures, which is good. And I will say, boots, glove, and belt do very much look Guy Gardner-y. The belt does look a little bulky, so it probably won't be something I personally use. Then this one made me chuckle a little bit. We're also receiving the Sorrow Tears style. Now, the reason this one makes me chuckle is because I know there's a lot of people who have said they would like the face piece or headpiece that we receive for the particular style that we have of Mournful to be separate pieces. So we have maybe the tears as one piece and the face mask as a separate piece and the crown separated. So all of those things not grouped together for the purposes of people being able to use the crown separately and then also to use the face piece without the tears separately. And it made me chuckle because the piece that they have given us is the tears, which I do think people will be interested in, but it's not what people were complaining about, which makes me laugh. So you'll be able to make your character cry no matter what face piece you have. Yay! Then we also have Hope Burns Bright base item boxes. We've got a large a large box. We've got different themes. So it says institutional themed base box includes ceiling grates, benches, pipes, storage tanks, containment chamber, lighting fixtures, wall signs, and containers. Then they have the Frozen Mogo themed, which is ice formations. This one I'm kind of excited about. Spikes, clusters, and pillars. I don't know how many people are going to have good use for that, but for my Sunstone base, hell yes, thank you very much. We also have a decor and details one. It says floor decals, caution, no entry, stay clear, and warning. We also have children's drawings. One is of hope and one is of friends. And then it says we have the grey lantern ones, a power battery, and a large and regular sized. So we've got two different sizes of those. They did provide us an image. So once again, if you do want to see it, it is provided to us by Greg DeLuca and by Meta Knight to be able to see what it looks like. It does look quite large. So it's going to be handy for any of you that have a base that is lantern-esque. If you have a league hall where you have lantern stuff, or if you indeed are playing a Sorrow Lantern, it's going to be very handy for you. Then this is the other thing that made me chuckle. We have a collection reward. So there's going to be collections called Kennick's Keepsakes, and the reward is called the Mask of the Mournful. There is one collection item that we need to purchase from the vendor. I would imagine it's going to be quite expensive because they usually are, but this piece is funny because it's the mask and tears together without the crown. Now, as far as I can tell, people are asking for the face and tears to be separated from the crown so that they can have the crown without the sorrow pieces. And the pieces they've given us is one, we've got the tears separated, and now we've got the tears and the mask separated, no crown. So I found that really funny. I'm wondering if maybe they've misunderstood what people were asking for. I don't know. But as far as I can tell, people were interested in having the crown section from the mournful style separated for its own use, not so that they could use the mask and the tears. So that, I mean, it's a little bit funny. But I will say it does look quite cool if you are someone who wants to use the sorrow face mask with the tears and does not want the crown. This piece will be handy for you. I don't know that I've heard anybody say that they want that. I have heard some people who would like the tears. I have no doubt there will be some use for that. But the tears with the mask and not the crown, I don't know that anyone was asking for that at all. So, interesting. We have some new feats coming in. We've got one that is called Power of the War. It says collect the grey power battery accessory. We've got one called Good Morning, with morning spelt the same way as Mournful Mogo. It says collect the Mask of the Mournful style. We have Crimea River. It's very sad, these, isn't it? Just a little bit. Collect the Eye Tears style. And then we have Of the Cloth. It says collect Gardner style set. So that means those three pieces, I believe. Then we also have, oh, hang on, I am away again. Also, why am I not dancing? We should be dancing. Okay. Oh, and we have someone in the foreground. We have music and everything, and I'm just standing there. Pardon me. Oh, sorry, guys, I just hit my microphone. The last feat says Mogo No-Go Zone. It says collect 10 base items. So all of these feats are ones where you need to collect new things or purchase new things from the vendor. It also says Hope Burns Bright bonus week from March 24th through March 31st. It says enjoy boosted rewards across all Hope Burns Bright content, which means we're going to be getting triple the Mogo spouts, awesome, double the Blue Lantern core commendations. So if you're playing through the Hope Burns Bright stuff while this Aftershock event is on, you're going to be getting extra currency, extra commendations. So awesome for those things. Also, we have another person. We'll see if they are here so that they can join. SG, add friend. Oh, I've got to make sure I add Misty Moon as a friend too. I'm not sure that I did, because on this character, I don't know who I've got added. Invite to group, and then just check that Misty Moon has been added. My mum wasn't even added to this character. I had to add her just before we started. So, you know. Yeah, I don't have you as a friend. We'll add you, Diego. There we go. All right. So then we also have a sale from March 24th to 30th. It says 20% off new character essentials. What are new character essentials? Jump into the week with powerful savings to boost your roster. Enjoy 20% off a wide range of new character essentials, including bundles, allies, powers, upgrades, and styles. Now I see what they're talking about. I'm curious to see which bundles are going to be on special, because there's a few that I don't have because I find them to be too pricey for the contents. But 20% off those. On top of that, it also has 50% off 1000 replay badge bundle. Take advantage of a massive 50% discount on the 1000 replay badge bundle, inviting you more flexibility to reset offer is available for a one-time purchase only, so don't miss your chance to stock up and make the most of your runs. So a lot of things going on sale at the marketplace. I'm really surprised by the 50% off the replay badge bundle. Interesting, but sure. So that is everything that I have been able to grab from Meta Knight and Greg DeLuca's sneak peeks that they've provided to us. I have no doubt there will be some other creators who have in fact covered it as well, but they are the two that I saw this morning before we went live. So there we go. David said, I'm not Misty Moon. I'm not on Xbox right now. No, Diego. Diego is Misty Moon. Sorry, did I say David? I seriously know that is Diego, so if I accidentally slipped up, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Diego said today is Short Cape Day. So true. The short capes have come together. And I don't wear capes very often, but it's appropriate for this character. Oh, true. Diego said short capes, no pants team. Apparently so, yes. Diego, oh, sorry, I read that one. Diego said, I told you we were getting the grey and black rings. We get the grey now, and the last one we will get black tone. I'm 1000% sure, haha. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we will be getting, the ring, because it said we're getting the lantern piece. So it's the accessory with the lantern that floats behind your character, just in grey this time. But yeah, I'm not too surprised that we are getting that. They seem very heavily leaning into the Sorrow stuff for all of this episode. And the Aftershock having extra stuff for that doesn't really surprise me, but that's fine. I'm a little surprised by the open world boss choice. I was kind of hoping it would be Crib or someone relevant to the Aftershock narrative that we follow rather than Lucia, since we have already kind of defeated her in the solo. So that surprises me a little, but also if, like, what I suspect has been happening is actually happening, which is that they don't really have a whole bunch of time to get everything done, and they've been running a little bit behind. Grabbing a boss they've already created makes it much easier than trying to create Crib, even though I would really have loved to have seen that. I'm hoping we do get to see a version of Crib, though, when we go into the orphanage, but maybe they won't have her there, I'm not sure, because that seems like it would take quite a bit of effort to create. Oh, Anna Melissa! Oh, she looks so good, because you've got the Toon Shaded chroma on. Amazing! Not Toon Shaded, oh, I keep saying that because I know it's going to be the reward. Shaded comic, guys! Let's add friend. Oh no, I have you as a friend, because that's probably who you created at the time when I created my Power Girl. Oh, my mum was talking to Diego. David said I'm not Misty Moon. Yeah, it is definitely Diego. David said I watched Greg's video this morning, as did I. It was very nice. I must admit, it's very nice to hear someone talking about it. So up until this point, Meta Knight lets us know what's coming by having the text come up on the screen and having music behind. And I think you guys, I've told you a few times before, I am the kind of person who puts on something and listens to it and looks over when necessary. I'm a background, like a podcast, I'm listening to it. So when Meta Knight does the videos, I have to physically watch and read. Whereas when Mr. DeLuca did it, I was able to listen to some of it and come across and have a look as the text was coming up. So I quite liked that. But yeah, I have grabbed screenshots from both so that I would have the information here to read to you guys. But highly recommend going across to either Meta Knight or to Greg DeLuca's channels if you do want to see the items, because they do have pictures, which obviously I can't provide in a live stream. XT said, all I'm gonna say is at least DCUO developers are better than Tekken 8 developers when it comes to what they give us. Yeah, I think you said something similar yesterday on Multiverse's stream as well. And I don't know exactly what Tekken 8 has been doing, but yeah, from what you've said, it doesn't sound like a good thing. And I must admit, even though there are things these developers do that I don't like, the majority of what they do, I am enjoying. It's quite fun, and as long as the next story arc has nothing to do with lanterns and potentially has a protagonist that isn't someone I cannot stand, I'm okay with them creating a new character and everything like that. I really do hope we end up playing characters we can recognize from the comic books, if I'm being completely honest. But if they do create characters from scratch, as long as they're likable, I will be okay. But I think I might be the minority with that. I think most people are wanting either comic book characters or their own character to be the heart and soul of the narrative that we follow. Diego said, "Oh, the short pants, no cape team." The same thing he said in the chat in game. Very true. Well, it was. Now we've got more people. I mean, my mum already wasn't wearing a cape and was not in no pants. So now it's a 50-50. But you and I, Diego, can be no pants, short capes, you know? Freddie said, "I'm here. I'm going to join you on the game." Beautiful. That sounds like a good time. Please do. Unless you are playing Atta Melissa. Is that your character? I don't think so. Atta Melissa is too familiar. I can't remember whose character it is, but I don't think that is yours because I think it might be someone I ran the content with. So it's probably oh darn it. It could be Junior's character. I'm not sure. Um Freddie said, "Question for you, what phase are you in?" Yeah, let's check. Go map. We are currently in phase 3. Diego said, "Be right back. I'm going to get an emote at Plastic Man." No problem. Go for it. Please be if it's the faking death one. That one I find really funny. Yeah, so, Chosen said, "Is my mic on?" The stream froze for a bit. So my mic is on. I've had people confirm that they can hear me, so I'm assuming that means that if there is any issue, it's from the stream freezing and not from my microphone not working, which is good. David said, "I can hear Shadow okay." Yay! That's good. And I purposely, once again, as I always do on Xbox, have the sound off, except for NPC conversation, just so that it doesn't end up undercutting my audio, because for some reason, whenever I do the Xbox stream and it goes from Twitch to YouTube, it ends up glitching on its way to YouTube and we end up with the sound not coming out correctly. So I've had to mute a lot of the in-game sound, which is a shame because I saw Diego did the heart emote before and I'm used to the cute little sound that it has and it didn't happen that time. Enchanting, are you joining us there? You're kind of hiding a little bit nearby. I know that character! Whose character is that? I know you. I'm not sure. Is this your character, Freddy? Let's invite to group. There we go. Oh! And Super Mr. Night Dad I recognize as well. We can add you if you like. Oh, too far. That one. Beautiful. All right. Freddie said, "I don't know if you know who this is, me, Super Mr. Night Dad." Yes, I've got you there added. Beautiful. Diego said, "Welcome, Super Mr. Night Dad. We are in phase 3. Indeed we are. Welcome. Chosen, Adam Melissa is my character. I thought it was someone I'd played with frequently. And I don't know that Freddie is someone I've played with frequently, although I do recognize Super Mr. Night Dad. So I think we have played together before. Zed Clumsy Panda said, "Yeah, it's me, Lurking Panda here." Awesome! Oh, and thank you for joining us. Now, I think this might be the group that we've got for the moment. So, how many of us is there? There's 6 of us. We can definitely run quite a bit of raids with this small group. So, let's go in and start running some. I'll start with the... Oh, why have I got Further Crisis here? I don't know. Who cares? Let's queue up for a raid. We'll do the most recent one, and we will... Can we do Kaznia with this many people? probably not the best idea. We could try doing casual Casnia, but it's fiddly because we do have to split off into groups, which I hate. So let's at least focus on this one. But I just thought if anyone needs the progression, we have the option there to be able to play it if people would like to. But who knows? We might be able to queue up and get grouped with some other people who are also running it. That would be good. We're going to do the flashback first. Sorry, the matron's orphanage first, then flashback. I was getting ahead of myself. We'll private match it so we can all just get straight in. And we'll kick all the butts. I did just play this yesterday, but I mean, I'm playing a different character today. Thank you to everyone who does vote on that and helps me decide which character I'm going to play. Apparently it doesn't want me to ready up on this one. I'm not sure what. Oh, Super Mr. Night Dad, we can't queue up with you. I just realized you are level 22. You are too low for the instance. I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to boot you from group. Mr. Night Dad. There we go. I'm so sorry. I did specify when I put the post out that we do need to be level 30 or well, I say or above. You can't be above level 30, but you do need to have your character at level 30, and then I don't really care what your guys' CR rating is if you want to level low-level characters. I'm not fussed, but yeah, if we can't queue up because of your character, that does end up being a problem. It has glitched. You can see over on the right-hand side, elapsed time is apparently 29,568 seconds? I don't know. So we'll cancel and re-queue. It is clearly glitched when I did that. Oh, and now my menu is stuck. Okay, there we go. Let's try that again. On duty. And it's frozen. Yep, Xbox is like this at the moment, isn't it? Oh, I mean, I've had a lot of lag issues over playing DC, particularly because I do play on Switch. Switch is definitely the worst place for lag, at least, or any kind of glitches coming in. But I will say it has been pretty bad on Xbox recently, and I've noticed a lot of it seeping in on PlayStation for both EU and US as well. The lag in the menu in particular is something that's happening on every single server, but more so on Switch and Xbox than it is on PlayStation, even though it is happening on PlayStation or PC as well. Come on, I said okay! Oh, it hates me. The second we're out of the menu, go. Get out. Okay, we're out. Beautiful. We've got, oh, my mum is healing. We'll be fine. I was going to say, do we have a tank or anything like that? But I forgot. My mum is a dedicated healer for us, so I don't have to worry about that too much, which is good. David said yesterday I made
They're hiding something in here, and they really don't want anyone to know about it. Too bad for them.
Right. Oh, it's so weird playing Flight with fire. I'm so unaccustomed to it.
So happy you could join us today. We'll take the utmost care of you here. I promise.
I don't believe her. Guys, let me know if there's any audio issue between my voice and the NPC voices. I know that there's been occasion where their voices are really, really quiet, and there's been times where they've been so loud they went over my voice. So let me know, and if I need to adjust the volume of those, I will. David said yesterday I made Yuko and Rama from Rama 1.5 from Baldur's Gate 3. Oh no! I've literally played Baldur's Gate 3, and I have no idea who you're talking about. I will say I've played Act 1 and barely touched the surface of Act 2. I do love it. I will say I am enjoying playing Baldur's Gate, but the issue that I have, I mean, it's not an issue. It's the reason I can't play it frequently is because it's one where you actually have to pay attention to what is going on and have all of the audio. So I think I've said to you guys multiple times, I play with my audio off unless I'm playing with you guys. So when there's a game where it's kind of necessary to have it on where there's a narrative, it means that I have to have the time and availability to do that, where I don't need to also do something else at the same time, like listen to another YouTuber's content or something like that. And I do that quite frequently, is I will have another YouTuber on while I'm getting things done. So when I play Baldur's Gate, I can't do that. I have to concentrate on it. So because of that, I play it less. And I so want to get through Act 2. I have played Act 1 3 times. I made 3 separate characters. I have a tiefling, a dark elf, and I can't remember the last one. I honestly can't remember, but I really enjoyed Act 1, and I played it different for all 3 times that I did Act 1. The first playthrough that I did, I was lucky I didn't leave after I had got through most of the narrative, because I hadn't picked up Estorian yet. And, like, I looked it up because I'd seen, like, little shorts and things of other people playing Baldur's Gate, and saw that he was a character who was in their group, and I'm like, how on earth did I miss this character? So I had to go all the way back to the beach and find him before I left. He's literally just hanging out there. Like, how did I miss him? I don't know. Apparently, he's usually the first one people find. So, so I don't know. I just missed it. But on my second run through, I found him without trying, so that was good. But without Estorian, I feel like it's a lot less entertaining, because he's a very, very flamboyant character. And I have made the same decision on all 3 of my run-throughs where, I've forgotten her name, the female drow character that you can end up in your team. I've made the same choice every single time with her, because I can't justify, even in a game setting, a whole bunch of people dying for her sake. I'd rather her just be gone and everyone else survive. So, yeah, that ends up being what happens. Oh, no, he got them. But yeah, I need to play more of it, but I just haven't.
Red lanterns and use the consoles there guarding to clear a path to the cells.
Freddie said, is that if I join your league? Oh yeah, it's okay if you join my league. I can invite you after we've done this run through. Sorry, you probably said that while we were still in the House of Legends, and I just had not seen it. XD said, I might watch you for a little bit, and then I might get on my PC DCUO there, but still have you on in the background. Oh, thank you, that's lovely. That's basically what I do, is I will have some YouTuber on while I am playing DC, and don't have the sound on. I will say, I thought I wasn't missing out on anything, because I do read the text on the bottom of the screen, but it does lose something when you read the text instead of hearing the audio of the gameplay, I will say. And I do think it's much more immersive with the sound on. So I think I don't really get very immersed in the narrative when I have the sound off, which is most of the time. But I do feel like I'm more productive because I'm getting more than one thing done. When there's stuff coming out for DC, I do like to make sure I watch content that has to do with that stuff, like I did this morning with Meta Knight and Mr. DeLuca. And I try to keep up with multiverses stuff as well. And so in the background, apparently someone is a hero. It's probably me. Yeah. Hey, it's the pantsless crew over here.
I was a goner. Thanks.
You're welcome.
We must have made them mad. They sent in a biggin. Drop
a biggin. See, I wouldn't hear these things. Freddie said, if I get to level 30, if you're still streaming, can I come back? Yeah, sure. If you're at level 30, it shouldn't be a problem for you to load into casual stuff. If you're below that, though, it won't allow you to do so. I will say, if you're at level 22, and even if you haven't played any of the extra content that you can... Actually, no, at level 22, you wouldn't have had Mournful Mogo and everything pop for you, and Frozen Mogo, so never mind on that one. But, yeah, if you can get your character to level 30, of course, you can join us again. Unless we have a full group. If we ended up with a full group of 8, then I can't add anyone else after that.
I'm afraid we have to insist.
What are we insisting on, Soups? It didn't sound like he actually told him we had to do something. He was just, I'm afraid we have to insist that he gets knocked out? I don't know. David said, Shadow, my sister, brother, and I all enjoyed Thunderbolts. You might enjoy it. It's not a Suicide Squad knockoff or anything. Yeah, look, generally, when you say something, I end up agreeing with you more so than I do with Multi, I think. So I think you're probably correct about me enjoying it. I think it is on Disney Plus, is it not? If it's on Disney Plus or Netflix, I do have access to it now, so I should be able to watch it. And if there is that movie available to me, I'll try and watch it soon. But it does sound like the thing that they were making a comparison about on Multi-Stream yesterday was that the premise of having a superpowered enemy that gets taken down by not-so-superpowered heroes is the thing they were comparing to Suicide Squad. And if that's the case, maybe they're correct about that part of it.
Please,
but
stop them.
Okay, let's get the show on the road.
I do want
Use
to
that
watch it
console
because
to
I
open the
remember
door
when
out of here.
you watched it originally with your sister and your brother. I think you went to the movies for it, right? You were coming back so excited about it and that you enjoyed it so much. And look, honestly, I
Not
really
really in
enjoyed
a
the
cease and
Fantastic
desist
Four
mood,
movie.
lady.
Multiverse did
Sorry.
not. He really did
Not
not like it at
really
all.
cease and desist.
And
Who do
so
you think
that
she
makes
was
me
talking
think
to?
I'm probably more
Ambush
likely
bug.
to agree with you, David. And I guess we'll see how we go. But I liked Fantastic Four more than the Superman movie. Because I liked the Superman movie, but the reasons that I liked it wasn't because of the Superman narrative. I really liked Mr. Terrific. I loved Metamorpho, who was barely in it, but loved him. And come on, Nathan Fillion as Guy Gardner was fantastic. He's so charismatic. He makes any character great, and I really enjoyed his rendition of that character. So I did not. It's not Cornsweat's fault that I did not enjoy his rendition of Superman. It was the writing for sure. It wasn't him. He did a great job, but I did not enjoy that Superman. It didn't seem like the Superman that I know. So even though I liked the movie, I didn't particularly like that Superman, which is unfortunate. So yeah. But Thunderbolts is definitely on my list, and if it is on either Netflix or Disney Plus, I think it's on Disney Plus, I will watch it as soon as I can. I don't know how soon that will be, though, because I think you guys are all aware I'm moving house. We're getting stuff organized. There's packing to be done, but I will say mostly I've been dealing with a lot of phone calls and paperwork things, which I quite enjoy doing. But yeah, it takes time and effort to do those things, and because we are also doing everything digitally instead of physically present with like our conveyancer and stuff, that means there's a lot of paperwork we have to source at home and then send through the way that they need us to send it, and it's a little bit fiddly. And then there's 3 of us that are doing that as well, so that ends up even more fiddly because we need all 3 of us to have the same things done. So yeah. Ray said, "Lol, you're on Xbox. I am on PlayStation doing story mode. I get on Xbox soon." He plays on both just like me! Yay! But yeah, if I'm streaming over on Twitch, it's at the moment 100% of the time means that I am on my Xbox. And the only reason I stream here rather than on the PlayStation is because when I tried to stream the Xbox on PlayStation, sorry, not on PlayStation, on YouTube. Oh my goodness, that sounded like nonsense. When I've tried to stream directly to YouTube, the console is not capable of doing so. So I had to do it through my computer using a program, which I at the time was using OBS to try and get it to work, but it would not pick up the audio of my microphone, and I don't know why. It would pick up the game sound audio just fine, but my microphone audio would not go through. I had a couple of people, after I had stopped trying to work out how to do it, suggest that I needed to plug my headset directly into my computer rather than into the game, and that's probably a good fix. They're probably correct, but since it's easy to have no program in between my console and Twitch, I keep streaming here, and I must admit I do quite enjoy it. Maybe once I have moved and I do want to try and be able to do this with the Switch as well, I will be going back to OBS again and seeing if plugging my headset directly into my computer will make that function nicely, and then we can stream directly to my YouTube channel. But for the moment, if I'm on Twitch, it is definitely Xbox, but it will end up on my channel as it always does after the stream is over. Oh, and we have to get pictures for my thumbnail. Must do that part. It's kind of my favorite thing. I like having all of your characters there, and also it's really nice too because I will scroll through my live streams section in my YouTube studio, and when I do that I can see the picture with the thumbnail of all of our characters and everything, and it reminds me of the gameplay that we had because it's so nice. I like that.
Very well. Let us have a truce.
Okay, please, thank you.
Release the children at that control panel. Evacuate them while
We will.
you can.
Is the audio okay? I'm not being undercut by the sound of the game? I hope not.
Kennick! I'm gonna get you out of here.
I was trying to get Kennick, I was too slow.
Papa rescue me.
There
Those
we
red
go.
lanterns are the worst.
I will see the children to safety. All will be well.
Everyone
The
here?
command center lies ahead. If you hurry, you might catch the one responsible for all of this.
I've got one player still not here. Misty Moon? Is it Diego? Diego, are you okay? Oh yeah, he's on his way.
Think it's time we had a word with her. Let's go.
We're not going to though. We're gonna just fight Atrocitus. We don't get to see Matron, but soon. Soon we will. 24th. Please keep in mind, guys, if you are playing through the St. Patrick's event or the previous episode event, make sure you try and get as many done before the 24th as possible, because both of those will be stopping. And I don't want anyone to miss out on the rewards if they can get them for free. But if you do have to do some of the buyout, at least decrease the price as much as possible so that you can get the buyout for as cheap as possible, especially with the campaign. Oh, come on, throat. Why? Why when I live stream does my throat suddenly have a hissy fit? I'm not unwell. It just suddenly went, no, I don't want to speak. I wonder if it's because I wake up and the first thing I do is start talking. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, it's 3:40 in the morning for me. So quite early. So I literally wake up and then turn everything on and then stream. Oh, and obviously when I'm turning everything on, I watch other YouTubers to find out what the sneak peek information is from the Creator League, which is good. Nightcrawler said, "What is a good Blue Lantern mat?"
That crystal supercharging atrocity.
I don't know. I think Surging is the one that I had when I was doing Blue Lantern, but I haven't put it back on. I prefer the green on her because she's a blue/green lantern. But the Surging stuff works pretty well because it is meant for water, so it is a really nice blue. It has a lot of movement and texture and is quite bright. But a like solid blue glow one, I don't know that I can think of one. I mean, the material that we had in the, sorry, not the material, the chroma that we had in the Imp Mart relatively recently, the last time that it was in, that blue even is very, very metallic and not really much of a glow, and you kind of want to glow if you're doing a lantern.
Exposed. Pour it on.
So, yeah, I think Surging would be my recommendation because I just don't know what else there is. Anything that's neon, you could also color the swatches, but they're all chromas, and if you want a matte, Surging is the only one I can think of that works well. If you guys have a better suggestion, go for it. David said Rama half or one of two. I'm not sure what the 1/2 is, if you literally mean half or if you mean something else. But he said is an anime. The remake is running on Netflix right now, so you might be able to check it out. I might be able to. I do have Netflix, so maybe. But I do want to watch Thunderbolts first. Honestly, that sounds like fun. And I do like my superhero movies. And honestly, I want to have an opinion because we have brought it up numerous times on multi-streams now. And if we're going to keep mentioning it, I want to know what I'm talking about. So, yeah, I might try and watch that one. Do you know where that is currently? I know it's on something because I've seen it. It must be on either Netflix or on Disney Plus because I know that I've seen it pop up there and I just haven't watched it because I was watching something else at the time. But I don't know which one it's on. Oh, that's the one, blue metallic. David said to Nightcrawler, I've been using blue metallic chroma for my Blue Lantern style. See, that's the one I was thinking of from the Imp Mart, but it's very metallic and not very glowy.
Probably ran off to hang out with his new pal, the Matron. Doesn't matter. We'll find him and her and deal with them both.
Okie dokie, thank you. Let's head out. I got a lot of rewards for that one. See, we got 6 sprouts. Do we get the amount of currency based on the amount of players that go into the load-in? And if so, why? If we've got a smaller group running harder content, mind you, we did play casual, so I will agree it's not harder content at all. But if we've got less people running it, why do we not get the same reward for it? For the majority of the time, you're actually, if you're not doing casual, playing something slightly harder because you have less people to compensate for whatever's missing. A tank in this case. So I find that one weird. I would swap to tank on this character, except that I know that I can't because I haven't done her armory for it yet, because she's relatively new. The very last time that I played her with you guys was when we created her. Oh, no, and then I did her styles. So that's all I've really done. Let's queue up for the next one, if we can, if it doesn't lag massively like it did 2 seconds ago. Oh, look, it won't even go through the menu. You guys can hear the clicking, right? All right, custom play, raid, casual. Here we go. We'll do the flashback one next as well, and keep working our way backward. Oh, no flashback? Oh, no, there it is. Private match, yes. It doesn't like readying up. This happens, I don't know. It seems like no matter which console I'm on, the ready up seems to be the part that lags the absolute most. It did it to me yesterday during multi-stream as well. Come on. You know you want to work! Lucy! Lucy said, good morning / evening DCUO. Thank you! It is very, very early morning for me. But it works well. Also, I just, got tangled up in my headset cable. What did I do? I didn't spin around or anything. I'm literally just sitting here. Hang on, turn it that way. Okay, there we go. I'm untangled. David said, yes, Thunderbolts is on Disney Plus. Excellent. So that is something I can watch pretty ASAP. I wonder if my mum will want to watch it. I don't know. She's not really into the superhero movies the same way that I am. I say that. Compared to my brother, I'm not into them at all. David said, I've been waiting to watch the Fantastic Four movie with my brother, but I may just end up watching it by myself. I mean, if he's not available for a long period of time and you really do want to see it, I highly recommend it, but also you have to go in realizing that there's a few swap arounds that don't match the source material, like the gender of Silver Surfer.
I've been working on. A way to get Carol to snap out
but
of
I
the
will
joints
say
in this fight.
everything out Galactus
She's a
is
close
fantastic.
friend, but of
I
course,
really
doing
feel like they
everything
did a
they
really
can to
good
keep us
job with
apart.
Galactus.
So
It was
she's
nice to
gonna
see him
contact
not
you with
portrayed as a
instructions.
cloud
Just
or dust
do what
or
he says.
whatever it was that they
The
portrayed him
Star
in
Sapphire
the
is
original
interstellar
Fantastic
teleporter.
Four.
Can send it to Zamaron and
I say
Carol
original.
Fass.
In the
But
one with
you'll
Jessica
need to help
Alba.
me acquire the wings of several
Much
Star
better in this one.
Sapphires.
And he was
You
really
also need an
imposing and
understanding
quite
of how
threatening.
their technology works. Lure out their elite by destroying the crystal formations in the area. They hate that.
I gotta stop talking over the top of Sinestro.
Violet light, protect
I
me!
got you! Diego said, ah! He got whacked! It's okay. We picked you up. You're fine. You're fine. I was gonna be like, pantsless club for life, but then I just realized people who don't know the context are gonna be like, what is she talking about? Is she playing with no pants on? No. I have pants on, just my character and Misty Moon's character don't. David said, I'm glad you liked my Thortus style. Yes, you looked so great! I love the colors. It really helps as well that you were using that material. It was really good. But every time you do a style, David, you always do such a good job. I don't think you've had a single one where I was like, never. You do really fantastic styles. So does Lucy. Lucy, I saw your styles too for Ben 10. Amazing. Couldn't believe how many of those styles you did. So many.
No.
They looked great. Oh, 1/2. David said it's 1/2. So it's called Rama 1/2? I will try to remember that. We did not get a, one of the ones that we have to destroy. Technician? Technician. So, okay, let's go to the next crystal formation. I'm surprised we didn't get one. Yesterday when we streamed this with Multi, every single crystal I went to, we immediately had one. So that was weird. There we go. Now we've got her. Come on, Superman, take her down. Why do I... Oh, of course I have Superman. I'm playing Power Girl. I tried to do similar vibes with my ally, even though he may not be the strongest one to summon out for DPS.
How dare you take my ring?
You won't be getting
That
this
hardly
ring back.
hurt.
No! Alyssa! Oh, my mum is... No, my mum? Enchanted is on it. I
Love
thought you were my
is
mum
my
for a second
shield.
because I thought you had the White Lantern shield, which is stupid. All of us could have that shield, who knows? But it was an ice shield. Ice shields are so pretty. Aren't they? I really like them. Alright, where's the next formation? Where are you guys going? There's one there. Let's grab that one. Going down, crystals. Diego said, I hated Superman. Man of Steel is way better. I won't dare to watch Superman again. Lol. Yeah, I don't know that I really want to watch it again. I did not like Superman in it at all. I also... and the problem is, I have no issue with the actors. I think the actors were really well cast. I think they were good choices. It's the writing. It made Superman seem like a whingy teenager. Well, not even a teenager. A whingy kid to me. I will say, like, I understand when real world things happen. We're going to get a bit of, like, multiverse calls it, slice of life stuff going on. But, yeah, for some reason,
Love is my
he
shield.
didn't seem like himself. And it was a lot of tell, don't show. When you're watching a show, a movie,
have
a
any
series,
love
anything
in
like
your
that,
heart,
what you want is to be shown, not
my
told.
ring.
And I was being told these things that I didn't really see. Even when he had the reaction to receiving a whole bunch of hate online. It was so brief, and we were being told that was what was happening too, and seeing his reaction to it. So I don't know. It just seemed a little bit disconnected, and then that speech that he has with Lex as well was very, very off-putting in my opinion. So yeah. I found Superman unlikable or annoying instead of, you know, this hero who has this really good moral code, who cares for everybody, that I'm used to seeing. I don't know, it just didn't seem like him. I think a lot of people have the same issue. You can actually hear me talk about it when, like we did a live stream about it on Superman's channel with him and with Low Spec Gaming. And I think I'm the only one who thought this way, because I think Superman liked it because he liked Superman, or loves Superman really, because he's like portraying that character in DC. And 100%, Low Spec Gaming loved it. So we had like a middle ground, which was Superman, and then myself and Low Spec, who were like opposite ends of the spectrum with it. So interesting. Oh, is it the other side of this building? No, wrong building, wrong building. Where do we go? Is it this one? I can't remember. Yeah, it's this one. So we just have to find her, which I can't see her anywhere. So we will keep shooting these guys, though. We have to find someone we can interrogate, I believe, and then we go through. Oh no! Misty! Oh, man, Enchanting, you are so fast on the pickups there. Beating me to them for sure. Lucy said blue neon. Oh, spiderweb chroma is good to use for blue lanterns, though glossy finish material works better. Oh, that's a genius. I didn't think of using the spiderweb one. You could totally do that. Just make it very blue. And I mean, you got the blue swatch on it too. You're a genius, because that does have glow. Very nice.
Let love reign. Love protect
David said, I found that with the blue metallic chroma, it matches the colors Esperanza has on her style, which is mainly the style my Blue Lantern has. That's smart. If it works for your character, it works for your character. Oh, I got knocked out. I thought I drank my soda cola, but not fast enough. I shouldn't be reading at the same time. Is your character is not actually Esperanza though, is it? You're just using the style pieces. I will say, I do quite like some of the style pieces for Esperanza's style, and it's nice to have a style that isn't Lucia's that's available to us in the game. So, yeah, but I don't think anyone has made Esperanza that I've seen. Which, I mean, it makes sense, right? We have a tendency to make the comic book characters that we recognize, or something unique unto ourselves. So I don't think there's a lot of popularity for specifically creating Lucia or creating Esperanza. And when I have seen Sorrow Lanterns in-game, most people have created the original, is it Nathan Broom, I think his name was? Sorrow Lantern, the male character, rather than Lucia. Or they've created their own unique style for a character that is a Grey Lantern. So, interesting. I think it's funny, as I'm talking, we have none of the sound of attacking them, but we hear them going, ugh! Yes? No, where is the interrogation thing? Hang on, is it from knocking these down? I don't think so, but we're gonna try it just in case. Nothing? Nothing spawned? No one came? No. Where on earth is she? That is the question. Oh, she's there! Maybe she did spawn from it. We can actually finally do one. Wow.
Violet light, protect me.
Let's bring Superman back out. He keeps being very useful.
You face justice.
Lucy said, "Don't you mean Moustache
You
Lantern?"
wish to travel to Zamaron?
Yes, I
You'll
did. I
find
take
that
it
path
back.
blocked. Star Sapphires use their rings
Stop
to
talking
activate
over the
the
top
Zamaron
of
teleporter.
Moustache Lantern.
True love alone shall point the way.
Darn it. I don't know how Voivode has grown on me so easily. But it definitely happened, and now I don't mind. I won't be upset if she's not in it. Oh, Moustache Lantern, sorry.
Fortunately, I have a plan. That should be enough rings. We know how to operate their teleporter, and I have the rings we need. Meet me inside the Kane Street Mall.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Is everyone coming? Come on, Misty. Come on, Mum. Run away. I mean, unless you really want to knock them down. No, Misty!
Love protect me.
I know it's Diego's character, but Misty is such a cute name. It's like how now I know that everyone calls, or a good chunk of people call Lucifer Lucy. Lucy's such a cute name. I love it.
No.
Yes. Yeah, it's very, very odd hearing no game sound, but we hear their reactions to everything. There we go. Now we can go in. Mind you, we could have gone in beforehand, but you know. Tiny Lilith said hi all. Hi, Tiny Lilith. Nice to see you. Yeah, so I don't know. I hang on, is he gonna
You
speak?
will go ahead.
Yeah, we'll let him
I
speak.
must protect these rings. Hal Jordan is already inside, attempting to secure the area. Once the building is cleared, I will enter and use these stolen rings to initialize the teleporter.
Okay, thank you. So, yeah, if Voivode is something they plan to continue on through all of their story arcs, which wouldn't surprise me, I don't know if I'd be upset by it. I think I'd kind of enjoy it, because she's grown on me. Even though in the first episode, like, we've just had to replay the first episode as well, the Kaznia one, for the patrol. And when I play that one, I don't like her. I did the initial storyline a bunch of times with my mum so she could get her characters through it, and I don't like her in that. But the second it gets away from that one, she starts to grow on me and she's less annoying. So I'd be okay if they continue Voivode. If they make her like a main character that we end up playing alongside all of the time, though, rather than letting our character shine, I think that will probably bother me a little bit. But it would bother me if they did that with any character. Because, yeah, what I want to see, and what most people seem to want to see, is they want their character to be the main driving force of the narrative, from our perspective at the very least, and also have the main characters be ones that are familiar from actual DC comics, and at the moment we don't have that, so I guess we'll have to see what they do next. I do wonder if there might be
She's been whammied by the mist.
something similar occurring with this one as has occurred with the previous story arc we've just had, in that just because they did say that it takes them about a year to organize a narrative, and if they had to organize the story arc a year ago, they would not have had all of the feedback that we've given them up until this point. We don't know how much of it they have pre-made or anything like that. Personally, I suspect they probably don't have a lot pre-made. It does seem like they were running behind on that last episode there, in my opinion, but I could be wrong. But hopefully they've been able to like test and see what people do and don't like, and they're going to take that on board. But I mean, they know that we don't like to have all of our mission quest givers all over the map. We like them to all be in one location because a lot of people have difficulty finding them, or it's just annoying to have to go all over the map to find them, and they still do that. They still spread them out all over the map. Though they have given us teleporters in this most recent episode to be able to go to the quest givers, I still don't like that. I think most people don't. Keep it the way they had it on Mournful Mogo, where everyone is together. That would be nice. But I guess we'll just have to see. But, I mean, that's a very small example, though. There are definitely things, other things in the game that are frustrating that I hope they don't continue to do, but I suspect I will be mistaken on some of those. For example, I would really love to see a separate alert and raid, and I don't think that's going to happen. I think we are definitely going to be getting the exact same alert and raid, with maybe differences like they've done with the recent one, where it lets us do a shorter version of it for the alert and a longer form version of it for the raid. But
Sinestro,
as long as our roles
Sapphire
continue
rings,
to be relevant
I
and they
told you
don't
not to
separate
kill
us into
anyone.
groups
Do not
every single
fear.
time,
They're still
that will
alive
be better than what
for
they've done
now.
thus far, so I'll
The
at least be
rings will
happy with
engage
that.
the teleporter, but I'm told true love is required to direct it at Zamaron. Your childish feelings for Carol Ferris should suffice.
Ha ha.
Childish
Just
feelings.
make sure that when we get there, everyone gives me time to reason with Carol. Once we hit her with the mists, I know I can convince her to join us.
Do it, Hal! Do it! Actually, David, you're with us. You can come with us and you can convince Carol, okay? Then you can take her home. Lucifer said, glad you enjoyed my Ben 10 style. I had to be, tried to be as accurate, for the styles. You were absolutely accurate. You did so well. I zoomed in on all of them to have a good look. You did a great job. And I
Okay,
wasn't
people,
expecting you
let's
to
hit
have
the
so many
afterburners.
either. Like, maybe 3. Oh no! Ah! Ignore the yearn. Yearn? The yawn. A yawn of yearning, maybe? I don't know.
Love
It's really
is
odd
my
doing fire
shield.
with flight. I'm so used to all my fire characters being on the ground with super speed. But it has to suit her. It makes sense on her. We got the thing? No crystal. Did we miss one at the start? I don't know.
Yield
I'll
to
keep
the
moving forward. I
power
don't
of
think we did.
love.
Don't let your
You'll pay for
emotions
that.
hinder your ability to complete this mission.
That hardly hurts.
Let's get one thing straight, Sinestro. It's only because of my feelings for Carol that we're here in the first place.
I will
Yeah.
endure.
I feel like you can just pretend to be Hal Jordan for this episode, David. But yeah, I have been playing with the new iconic ability. I had it on my
Love is
main
my
tune for quite a
shield.
while while I was testing it out, and I removed it from her because the
Love
cooldown on it is
protect
very,
me.
very long. So I find it just a little bit cumbersome, and I don't think the damage output for it is worth how long it takes to come back. It's that second one in my bar. But I'm curious if other people are enjoying it or have found it really strong. Because I find it okay. I find it okay. It's not any better than some of the other ones I used, but I thought I haven't played it on a stream with you guys, so I thought I would put it in and keep playing with it here just in case people haven't seen it in use. Highly recommend if you do use it. If you have the magma ability, use magma before you do it because it will increase its effectiveness because it's going to be both crushed and burning
Violet light,
effects that will
protect
take
me.
place. Oh, and also I have ice breath. That would be frostbitten,
That
right?
hardly hurt.
Yeah, if I do frostbitten first and then do magma and then do it, I will probably get all three. So that's good.
You're going to regret this.
Love is my shield.
Tiny Lilith said, I think
Sinestro,
on
I don't see any
Superman,
amethyst mist.
Gunn tried something
Time to
new,
phone
but
home.
Indeed.
maybe failed. I don't know.
Transmitting
I've got
coordinates.
asterisks on that. I'm not sure what the word was. Tiny Lilith said, I'm happy that
Okay,
he
Mogo.
tried something,
Waiting on that
then
care
the
package.
same thing over again. That's true. I do appreciate when people try something new and don't do the same thing over and
Stand
over
back.
again.
Jordan
But
and I
I think
must
the
be the
main thing I
bearers
didn't
of the
like is that
mists.
it seemed like a character that I didn't recognize. And I watch a Superman movie because I want to see Superman, and it didn't seem like it was Superman to me. So maybe that's why it didn't really land with me. And also, I don't have context for Mr. Terrific, but man, I enjoyed that character so much, and I haven't read anything that is Mr. Terrific. So maybe that
I
doesn't
will
help as well, is
endure.
that I have a lot of context for what Superman should be in my mind, but I don't for Mr. Terrific. So, yeah. I have a little bit of Metamorpho. I've seen him in some things, so I've enjoyed that character before, but Mr. Terrific, I don't think I have. Diego said the only thing about Voivode is her name is Dejana. The only thing, the only good thing. Dejana is such a pretty name. It is so pretty. Why can't we call her that instead of Voivode all the time? Voivode was when she was a particular superhero. She's no longer that superhero. Let's just call her Dejana. It's so pretty. Diego said it's too long, the cooldown of the new iconic. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too. If the damage effectiveness of it was really, really high, and so I really found it quite noticeable that it
Hold
did
up,
really
everyone.
good damage. The cooldown wouldn't bother me
Let's
so
make
much,
sure
but
the
because
coast is clear.
its damage
Once we
isn't
encounter
so
Carol
impactful to my
Ferris, we will
gameplay that I
use our
think it's
mists
worth
to
it,
help free her from the
I'm better off
predator's
having
influence.
something that does something similar in regards to damage amount, not into the exact way that it interacts with different
We are not
abilities.
alone.
But if it does similar damage and it has a faster cooldown, then I'm more likely to use
that-
it. So, yeah,
Wonder Woman?
for some reason, this one just drags a little bit for me.
This is gonna hurt us more than it hurts her.
I don't think that's true. I think it's probably going to hurt her more than it's going to hurt us. Why did he say that? I don't know. But yeah, if I do frost, then magma, then this, it should do better damage output on her. But yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible ability. It seems like it functions the way that it's meant to. So when I use the magma ability first, I do notice a difference to when I don't. But otherwise, the cooldown is what's frustrating about it. It's mildly frustrating, like it's fine being there. It's not like I don't have other loadouts I can do in the interim, but it's annoying that I can't do, especially now that I know I could do the frostbitten one, or rather frost breath that activates frostbitten. It's a shame I can't do frost, then magma, then it, and have them
wish
all
there was
come back
another
from the
way.
same period of time of cooldown.
There is none.
But, never mind. You wouldn't understand.
wouldn't I?
There we go, cutscene.
How? How dare you betray me by bringing him here?
What? No. Carol, we've come to help you.
Help me? You used your love to bring our enemies here.
We're wasting time. Restrain her.
Okay, we will do it, but then we will make sure that she can go home with David. Diego said, block when the skull appears on top of her head. Yes, absolutely true. Block when that comes up. For my mum and anyone else who doesn't know block, R1. Oh, wait. That's PlayStation. What is it called on this? RB. Or BR? RB. Sorry, Xbox controller. I say everything in the context of a PlayStation controller because that's what I've played most of my life. But, yeah.
I won't make it easy for you.
For those of us who only play Xbox, RB. RT. Oh, T.
Pal.
Thank you! I couldn't remember. I know there's a B and T. Oh, is it bottom and top? T for the top one? Probably the case. Actually, I can look. It's written on there, isn't it? Oh, no. I was right. It's RB. It's the top one. It says RB on my controller. RT is the one that activates your loadout line. Yay! I was right about something. Oh, good idea. David said I've also used the Neon Caretaker Chroma for my Blue Lantern. I mean, you could also use just the Caretaker Chroma. It does have a blue swatch. Neon one would be better, though, because you will get that glow. So, yeah, if you have any of those, that would work all right. I do think I like the blue metallic more than I like the Caretaker for it. But Neon, obviously, is going to give you a glow. Misty said it's RT for me, new config. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Write checks your butt can't cash.
I haven't seen the skull at once yet. Did I? Oh, there it is, finally. Didn't last very long. Maybe that's why I was probably looking at the chat when I was supposed to be looking at my screen. David said, my Blue Lantern is kind of a mix. Most of the style is Esperanza, but I have the Shepherd of Adara's shoulders and Lucia's headband. That's awesome! I know you had a lot of Shepherd of Adara style pieces before we had the Esperanza style, because I remember you being there for the streams and I got to see it. So, good combination though. Does anyone else wish that the style pieces we received that were lantern specific, like Vestments of Rage, for example, that is specifically for red lanterns? Does anyone else wish that when you put a material or chroma on those, it would still maintain the emblem? Or that the emblem was tradable, you could swap out that section to put any emblem you like instead of being stuck with the one that's meant to be for it? Because, I mean, I've liked the Vestments of Rage one for quite some time, and in order to use it for a lantern that's not red, I would really love to be able to put the emblem on their chest. But instead I have to put a chroma on to cover up that emblem and then put the floating emblem accessory in front instead. And I wish I didn't have to do that.
Carol, is that you? I mean, just you?
The Predator is out of my mind. It latched on to me when I brought the spark to the battery. I'll get the word out to the Star Sapphires.
This is the stupid Pillow Talks comment that makes no sense.
Carol, I'm sorry, but there's more than that.
Enough pillow talk. Carol
It's
Ferris,
not
the momentary
pillow
loss of
talk!
the entities is only the beginning. You must join our alliance, or everyone you love will
Mr.
pay a
Moustache
heavy
Man doesn't know what he's
price.
talking about.
Why should I believe you?
Believe me.
Okay.
Well, they're unnaturally
Let's
too close.
talk.
Does anyone else notice that they do that with a lot of shows as well? When they need to get a really nice close shot of people having a conversation, often an argument even, they put the characters way too close to one another for real life. And it works for the shot, but the second you think about it, it does not work. Because they literally be like breathing each other's breath. It's too close, too close. It's even too close, even more so, in fact, too close when you've got Carol Ferris's eyes like staring like that. Jeez. Oh no, I did that thing. Okay, we went to the wrong location, and it's my fault too. I should have said to leave the other way. We're going to walk to House of Legends, and then we have to leave group mission. Sorry, guys, I shouldn't use the teleporter. I should remember that I need to read and make sure it says return to previous location, and if it doesn't, to leave the other way. Oh, Diego says everyone calls me Misty. Yeah, it's like everyone calls me Shadow. Mind you, I do get some people who will say Shattered instead, but that's a little bit more, I don't know, cumbersome to say, slightly more difficult to say, so most people will just call me Shadow. And very rarely do I get that girl from AU. I get Shadow Lady or Shadow or Laura. But every now and then I'll have someone who's like, you know, that girl from who plays DC, and then they remember it's called that girl from AU, so that's fun. I couldn't believe it. I got recognized not yesterday, the day before when I was playing on Switch. Someone recognized me from Multiverse's channel with my Switch character. I will say she has the same name and the very same style, so it's not too far-fetched that they'd see that character and be like, I think I recognize her. But I think most people are fully aware that Multiverse does not play on the Switch, so making that leap, I still was like, "Aww, that was so nice." All right, next one. Has everyone left the load in? If you haven't done so, you need to go to on duty menu and press, if you're an Xbox player, you're pressing Y. For other people, it's triangle to leave the group mission. Oh, Atta Melissa said I left the group mission when I was on Zamaron. Very wise. See, she knew what to do. I didn't do the right thing. That is exactly what we all should have done. Also, while we're here, let's get a picture. So that I have a thumbnail picture. I don't want to forget. And I also, you know, if I go for a very long time, I also don't want to miss out on people who might need to leave partway through. I want to get a picture of all of us. We look so cool! Also, I really love how we've got the two people who have the white glowing material on the ends like that. Looks so good. Oh, I love our team. Gotta make sure. It's a little bit trickier on Xbox when I press the button to make sure that I get it because there's a slight delay with the picture, so I took a few. But I think I got it. Yay! All right, let's queue up for the next one. On duty, and we'll backtrack. Now, there are some we should probably skip with a group of 5, just because if we try to do it with a group of 5, we're going to have some problems. Particularly the Kaznia one where we have to split off. When you're doing Mogo as well, we have to split off into groups, and I don't want to make it like unnecessarily tricky for everybody. So if we get extra players later, maybe, or we could potentially also later queue up for it as a normal queue up, especially for the Kaznia one. There's probably people still running that, and go in that way so that we get queued up with rather loaded in with a bunch of other players. But yeah, I don't want to do things that are going to be just a little bit too fiddly at the moment. Oh wait, book? We can do book. We don't split up for that one, do we? No, the most we do in that one is we do the Orange Lantern mission. And that's not really splitting up. We're still all in the same area. So I think that one works. We can do that as a group, a smaller group. Come on, ready up. Why do you have attitude with me, DC? It has attitude with everybody. It's not just me this time. Mind you, I say that, but my last booster pack and capsule openings have been really, really good. So please stay like that and keep liking me. That would be very nice. Please leave the menu. Leave the menu. There we go. Oh my goodness, that was hard. It didn't want to leave. Tiny Lilith said they can make all the characters they want. I want to be hang on. I want to be the star, not the sidekick. Yeah, I agree. I would like to be the star, not the sidekick too. I particularly would really not like it if I was the sidekick to Voivode. I really hope that doesn't happen. Or Dejana, which is a lovely name, and I feel like we should call her that. But but they keep calling her Voivode. I feel like if there were people who hadn't watched my content, wouldn't know who I was talking about necessarily, because not everyone remembers her original name.
Friend brought us to the right place.
Because your spectral friend is awesome.
Speaking of. See, I kind of don't mind her. She's not as annoying anymore. It's just in the Kaznia mission she's really annoying. And I've spoken about it a few times where I've talked about how she basically just fobs up her best friend, and she's sitting inside of a pub as a child, and the swearing that she has when she's in that like final moments with Reckoning, the serious moment is undercut by the bleeping out of the swears. And like I thought maybe I was exaggerating it, maybe I remembered it wrong. The second I played it again with my mum, I was like, no, I remember it exactly right, and I still hate all of those things. I still do. She really does kind of fob her best friend off. You go and see her friend in the snow, and you come back to talk about it with Constantine, and she doesn't come with you, or anything. She doesn't commune with her friend's spirit. All of that is done by our character, so no. And then she just moves on to the next thing. It doesn't even seem to care. Hate that so much. And also, it annoys me as well that we didn't actually know what her abilities were. Voivodes, I mean. Before all of this happened. We don't know what her powers were. Or even if she had any, like, she references Batman a lot in the blogs. So I do wonder if maybe she didn't have powers and she just had things she was doing, but I'm pretty sure she mentions her powers, but doesn't mention what they are. So interesting. Also, amazing job enchanting, just dragging everything over the edge there. Beautiful job. It seems like someone who has played Elite a little bit and is used to dragging everything away so that everyone else can survive. Very nice. It's beautiful. It reminds me of the Elite Plus run that we did with Superman, where he was dragging everything off the edge as well. It's made me think twice about my removal of the lasso. It is something that I did have, I should say, on my original tank build that I built on Switch. So that would have been quite a few years ago. I originally had the lasso. I did eventually take it out. It doesn't help that my best friend plays tank, so whenever I play on Switch, I have no need to tank. My best friend does that, so I didn't keep the lasso in for my tank build. But I've since seen Superman use it, and my best friend use it fully leveled with the artifact, and I love it so much. So I've swapped it back in for my tank build on PlayStation, and I probably will do the same on here for my main character.
The ending to his story.
It's just so good and handy.
Match the ones on those pillars. Then
Alright, I'm gonna take the
to
F. Someone take the Z. Let's go find the pillar it belongs to. Well, I found the Z, not the F. That's great. Went to the wrong one.
Okay, good.
Found it.
Runes
Oh,
locked in
the
and
zombies
good to
sound
go.
so strange with no other background sound, don't they? They almost sound like some kind of an insect. Creepy, so creepy.
That rune is locked in. Nice.
Oh, I think it might be a little bit easy for them to break me out of using the iconic as well. I don't know. This one.
Okay, good. Runes locked in.
Beautiful.
Runes
Yes,
locked in
thank you
and
for
good
the
to go.
commentary there. We really need you to tell us every time we lock in one. Well, we got pyramid. Let's go find the pyramid. I do think I saw pyramid over the front there, but I could be wrong. In the back corner. I did. Yay! I remembered correctly. We need L dot
That
and
rune is
Z.
locked in. Nice.
All right, let's go find those. Oh, wait, was there one there? No, there wasn't, was there? Here we've got the pretzel and the Z. Thank you. I will take that Z with me. I wonder if anyone else names these random things. It's probably just me. Gingerbread Man!
Okay, good. Runes locked in.
Hopefully we need this, because if I'm grabbing it for no reason, then, you know, that's hilarious, but a waste of time. What do we need there? Nothing. This side is complete.
Nice.
Is this one it? No exclamations on that one. Oh, I grabbed one we don't need, didn't I? No, we need it! Yay, Gingerbread Man. Okay. We need wings, is it?
Okay, good.
Yeah, we've got the wings
Runes
over
locked
here
in.
as well. Let's see if we can find those. Oh, we found the fist. Misty Moon, you have the wings, Diego! Alright, I have the fist. Do we need the fist? That's L dot. That's pyramid. I don't think we need the fist. I could be wrong, but maybe I've grabbed something once again that we don't need. Over there.
Runes locked in and good to go.
No. Oh, maybe we might need it over here after the wings. Yay! Okay, not useless.
That rune is locked
Alright. Oh, and fist here! Oh, wow, that got really close. We need the fist on that one too. Okay, so we do need it.
in. Okay, good.
What is this one? Exclamations. Exclamations and the fist, so we'll find those. No runes over here. I think it's interesting, particularly when we had that stream where we had the runes when we're up to the book, and we just did not get the rune that we required, after I messed up, like I collected it, I think what happened was I collected it, and then I, had it time out and didn't end up using it, I can't remember. Either that, or I collected another one over the top. All of them are down. Okay, beautiful. But whatever I did, it caused it to glitch so that we just could not get, the loading completed, and we ended up skipping it because we'd already received the rewards. It was loot locked for everybody, so there was no point trying to run it again just to get that last part done. So we missed out, and I'm pretty sure it was my fault. But it doesn't seem like we have that issue when we're doing this section at the very least, and hopefully we don't have that issue when we get up
That's
to
it.
that point.
We did it. Check on Sinestro. He's looking rough.
Oh, right. Sinestro first, big dude, and then we go through.
She'll pay for her insolence.
Yay!
For her betrayal.
Hello, big dude. That is now his name. So, yeah, I'm a little bit looking forward to Aftershock coming. I mean, I have a lot of mixed reasons for being happy that that's coming. One, I would really like to see a conclusion to this narrative that we've played through. I think a lot of people would. The cliffhangery thing, I don't think a lot of people enjoyed. There are some people who are fine with it. I'm not one of those people that feels incomplete. So I would really like it to end. And also, I'm just happy that this story arc is ending because I'm hoping that this means that Lucia is over. So cross all my fingers and toes on that one. I really, really would like to see that over because I can't stand Lucia.
Selling all of his loot for charity.
Those orange constructs belong to Larfleeze, his so-called core.
Yeah, I don't mind if they do create their own unique characters, but as long as my character can be like the main character I'm following the narrative of, and as long as there's a lot of DC characters as well, I will say they did do a lot of DC Lantern stuff in this particular story arc, but hopefully we see something other than lanterns. Would be very nice. David said that was a bit of a pun/joke. There's a song called Misty, and there's an old Clint Eastwood movie called Play Misty for Me. Oh, did I miss something? Play Misty for Me. Hang on, I feel like I missed something. Oh, it's literally just above. He said, play Misty for me. Oh, okay. It's not a song that I'm familiar with. But excellent. Does it mean something? What does it mean? Play Misty for me. A song called Misty. Oh, okay, I see. So, Clint Eastwood said, play Misty for me? Is that what happened? Diego said they should use lesser-known DC superheroes. I don't know if they will. I mean, I know they have to be careful where Superman is concerned, but I do think the majority of players have been requesting to play something that is Superman or Batman, something very familiar and more well-known after the Lantern series. Personally, I'm not really fussed. I think I would really love to see Legion, which I think David has influenced me in, but also I've looked up a little bit of that, and I find their narrative really, really interesting. And also my brother has talked about it quite a bit as well, so that's that brother from AU, the one that was in the Age Guest video with me. And I don't know, it's kind of made me wish they would do something for that, but I'm definitely the minority. I don't think people are asking for that, other than myself and David, maybe. But as long as it's not lanterns and it is something that it doesn't seem like it's leaning too heavily into stuff that's been them created. Like, Casmia, that episode to me feels very much like nothing to do with any of the DC that I know. I understand that's their opening narrative for the story arc that they've got, since they do have 4 parts to it, but still, to me, that seemed like I wasn't playing DC, kind of, especially because that is when they introduced, like, the attempted making us sneak and things like that are from other games. They really gave us quite a heavy escort mission in that one too, and it seemed like I was playing a different game. But, yeah, I have no idea what they're going to choose. I know that Superman and a lot of other people are really hoping that it is a Superman narrative, which, frankly, if it is, I will be happy. Please do Superman. I would be okay with that, too. But I very much doubt they're going to do lesser knowns at this point. But I could be wrong. Diego said they should use I read that one, lesser known DC heroes, but instead of creating new ones like Lucia and Esperanza. Oh, yeah, actually, I would agree with that. Please, I would rather see lesser known characters that actually exist rather than brand new ones they've created. But I think one of the reasons they've done that is for legalities. They're trying to keep themselves safe. If they make their own characters from scratch, they don't have any potential legalities that they're encroaching on. They're much safer. So I can understand why they choose to do that. But if we're playing DC, people are coming to play DC. The majority of people come to this game because it is DC superheroes, something that they love. So they want to see it. We don't want to necessarily be seeing a whole bunch of characters that we don't recognize that you've created to exist in the same universe. You know, I can understand that mentality and that viewpoint. So, and I think I am of that viewpoint. I definitely would prefer them to give us characters that we recognize over characters that we don't, that they've created. But I also don't hate it. I mean, you guys know I love DC, but I didn't start playing this game because of my love for DC. I started playing this game because it was something I could play with my best friend who is overseas. And we were trying to find something that was free that we could both play. Mind you, both of us have now put money into the game. But we fell in love with it. And I didn't end up coming here because it was superheroes. I came here because I was looking for an MMO that I could play with him. And preceding this, I was Elder Scrolls. So I think my opinion is a little bit more the minority rather than the majority. But honestly, anything the majority wants, I usually am like, yeah, I'm fine with that. Please do that. Like, there's style pieces and things people will have been requesting and asking for. Particularly when they came up with the Absolute style, people were really hoping for the Superman Absolute. And I wanted that, even though I wasn't sure that I would specifically use it. I want that for the players who want it, because it's fun when everyone gets the things that they want and need, right? I want, like, a Raven ally and stuff to do with Raven and Trigon and stuff to do with the Joker, and I'm not the majority. Mind you, I do think the Joker is something that quite a few people are wanting, but know that we're never going to get again. It's not just me on that one, but the Raven stuff for sure is definitely not everybody. She just happens to be my favorite character, okay? I could relate the most to her. David said, lol, I already have Carol in my base. He's prepared. Is she there? It's not against her will or anything, right? She's there by choice. Adam Alyssa said, is my style bugged for you too, Shadow? I don't know. What happened to your style? When I next see you, I'll have a look. But I thought you looked really cool. Is it bugged out here? I mean, there's been quite a few positioning bugs that I've noticed recently. The first one that I noticed was on the live stream, the spontaneous live stream that I had with Superman, where his character appeared to be in the foreground of where we were standing on our screen, but on his screen, he was standing, or rather flying next to my mum in the background. And then I have noticed that when I'm playing with other characters or other players, their characters aren't in the position that they're actually in, particularly when I'm playing with my mum, and I can see her screen and my screen at the same time. I can tell where she's standing on her screen isn't where she is on mine. So there's some positioning issues, but I don't know that I've noticed any issue with the style. Oh my goodness, you look like a Black Shadow. I've got to say, I kind of like it. But yes, your style is definitely bugged. Unless this is the style you have on, which I don't think it is because we saw what it looked like in the House of Legends. You look very, very dark and shadowy. I kind of love it, though. I mean, a lot of the styles I have are either black or purple, so that's not any surprise to anyone. Yes, you're absolutely right. Adam Melissa said, when I stand next to Lovely's, the color seems to disappear. It does. It's absolutely gone. You're just like black and shadow. But you look great, though. I will say, I like it. But yeah, the color's gone. Lucy said, the sweet sound of pillow talk. It's so not pillow talk. Unless I don't understand what pillow talk is, I think maybe Sinestro actually is the one who does not understand what pillow talk is. Because as far as I know, it's sexy in bed type talk that has nothing to do with what they were saying. Right? I feel like that's not pillow talk. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I think sometimes it's used, in the context of having a conversation after things or during time in bed that isn't related to those things, but that is something that they wouldn't discuss with anyone else, like something that you discuss because you're in a relationship and you share things, you know? So other than that, I don't think there's any other context to take it in, and that's definitely not what I was going to say Sinestro, Hal Jordan and Carol were doing. Not at all. So weird. Very odd. But, I mean, Sinestro is from another planet, right? So he's allowed to misunderstand. But I'm still allowed to be annoyed about it. You can do it! Do it, Misty! It's not helpful that I'm, like, behind here shooting at him. And I do have, dominance mods in my base, so that probably doesn't help either. Atom Melissa says, now that I'm thinking about it, I am using the shaded comic material. You are. But you look like a black, like you look so good. Black Shadow. Oh, there we go. Now we can see your style in here. The color is back.
So you did, but you won't live to celebrate it.
If you say so. David said, I used the new iconic yesterday a bit. Oh, good. I will keep that in mind. Andromedax does have the magma freeze breath and the iconic on her bar. That's excellent. So yeah, if you use all three, it will activate all three of the ways that it will do damage. So it will be more effective. Yeah, I'll show it when we get out of here if I remember. Also, I needed to add someone to League when we get out of here too. I forgot to do that earlier, didn't I? I think it was Mr. Night Dad? Mr. Night Dad.
Runes locked in and good to go.
Alright. We need the G. Where is the G? Over here. He's running away from all... No. We're not gonna sing! I was so tempted. Especially... I've been singing that song so frequently recently because, when I've been playing Roblox with my daughter, often there's time where I'm like, run away! And instantly it goes into that song. So I end up singing, but we're not singing. We're not. It's not happening. Do we need L dot? No, we don't. Okay. We need the pyramid, and we need backwards C and exclamations. Pyramid! It's so different when it's so quiet. Oh my goodness.
Okay, good. Runes locked in.
Tiny Lilith said, I like Man of Steel movie better for a new Superman movie. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel this way, or think the same thing about the newest one. They prefer Man of Steel. I mean, I have nothing... The problem is, I really like the actors. I think the actors did a really good job of what they were trying to portray. I just think the writing was not there. I don't know. He seemed whingy. He seemed like he had to tell everybody how he's feeling and what he's thinking instead of just being this icon. I don't know. I was disappointed in the portrayal of Superman. I think myself, my brother, and my mum all went to see it together.
You're not getting away with this.
If I'm not mistaken. And my daughter. My daughter comes to the movies with me. And yeah, I don't think any of us were really impressed by that. We really enjoyed Fantastic Four, though. That was a great time. I found it really relatable, too. I think because of the perspective from... And this makes a lot more sense now that everyone knows I'm a mum, right? It makes sense because I related to Sue Storm and I related to their portrayal of Silver Surfer. I found it really interesting. I thought the sacrifices they were making and the choices they made were something that I could kind of relate to. So that may be one of the reasons that I really enjoyed that movie. But honestly, my brother is not a parent and he really enjoyed it too. So it can't just be that.
Attacking Lisa is useless. Bring runes to the Book of the Black.
Your struggle is pointless. But
I don't feel like it's pointless. I feel like our struggle is successful, and at least on its way to success. What do we need? N. I see you, little N. Come with me. Nope, apparently I'm getting grounded. Okay. And we need F and pyramid. Ooh, that sounds like I'm swearing. Nice. The letter F, and then the pyramid. There's the F. Pyramid, U, and L dot. I should just call it L, shouldn't I? But I don't know. I feel like people won't know which one I mean if I just say L. They'll be like, oh, that can't be it. There's a dot there. You know? Pyramid is next. We don't need G, do we? No, don't need that. We do need L dot. Yep, I've picked it up. And we have... Here he is. Pyramid, pyramid, pyramid. Let's get this guy. Don't collect it, Misty. We need your L dot. Oh, good. Alyssa's got it. So then we just need the U.
Runes locked in and good to
And we've got to get the U fast so that Misty doesn't lose hers. Oh, there's U. Okay, okay. Oh, Misty. Oh no, he lost it. We have to grab L dot again. There is a timer, guys. If you don't grab it quick, sorry, if you don't put it into the book fast enough, then it will disappear from over your head, which frustrates me because sometimes I'll collect one and I'm like waiting for someone else to grab the other one. They get it and then mine disappears just after that and then I can't use it. So frustrating. We have no L dot out. Oh, there it is. There he is. Okay. The scribe is going down. Yay! L dot for me. Oh, and my belt is close to being back to active, so hopefully it comes back to active while Lisa's shield is still down. Is it Lisa or Lisa? I have had both. Multiverse yesterday told me that it was Lisa, but multiple people have told me Lisa, so I don't know who to believe. And I mean, if Multiverse's mispronunciation of Barbatos is any indicator, I probably shouldn't trust him, right? Lucifer said James Gunn tried to adapt the All-Star Superman comic only for the Lanterns show to have shots be fired at it by the guy who wrote All-Star Superman comic, Grant Morrison. Yeah. He did go for All-Star, but it seemed like he pulled a little bit from other places as well. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but yeah, I don't know.
Okay, good.
If he had have done a really, really good and accurate job, that's the thing too. There's been people who have argued that, oh, well, he got this from this comic, and he got that from that comic, and that's why this is here, and this is why this is here. I understand all of that. Even if he pulled everything from somewhere, it doesn't change the fact that it felt like I wasn't watching Superman. You know, and I mean, there's some little bits and pieces that I can say were definitely impactful to that made me feel that way, but I don't know, his personality just didn't seem quite right to me, and I found him less of a I don't want to say immoral. He wasn't amoral or anything. It's just that he didn't seem to uphold what he was talking about. He just seemed to talk. And I found that, I don't know, boring, he was kind of annoying, and it was difficult to enjoy. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, because I went in wanting to like it. I always want to go in liking a movie. David said, I've read All-Star Superman. I didn't find any similarities between it and the Superman movie. Yeah, because it wasn't the only thing he drew from. He drew from bits and pieces, apparently. If you want to know the bits and pieces he drew from, Low Spec broke down some of it in the stream that I did with Superman and Low Spec, where we discussed it. He did actually have some points that he could reference, and I can't remember them off the top of my head, but if you are interested, that stream he did discuss it. But you can clearly see in that stream as well, he very much loved the movie, and I very much... I didn't hate the movie is the thing, I liked it. I just didn't like Superman. I liked the other characters. Some things I found really baffling. Like, there's, right at the end, there's this scene, spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it, but I do think it's been out long enough that I shouldn't need to do that. But, yeah, there's this scene at the very end where Superman and Lois go off and have a massive snog, right? And,
she got away. Again. At least we
Harry White goes, how long has that been going on? And they're all like, a while. So everybody in that group knows that Superman and Lois are in a relationship, right? Does that mean they also know that it's Clark Kent, since he's been completely gone for the entire narrative and no one seems to mention it or do anything about it? That seemed weird to me. But then... I think too much about these things, because it takes away from the enjoyment of something, right? The kiss, they're floating in the air, and the whole time they're doing this, I'm like, so he's holding all of her weight in the air while they're trying to have this soft moment that lasted way too long. And I just thought the logistics of this makes no sense. I think I put myself in the shoes of if I was with a superhero and they picked me up off the ground and had to, like, hold me in the air for us to snog. Weird. I found it weird. I'm too nitpicky. I know I am. Let's switch phase, make sure I'm on the emptiest phase, and then see if Mr. Night Dad, or Super Night Dad? Ugh. It doesn't want to go. Has anyone else had this issue when you go to the map and you try to switch phase or you try to warp and it won't scroll all the way down and then, like, your cursor disappears? Happens to me so frequently. The map one in particular, when I'm trying to go from one location to another. It's very, very annoying. Alright, Mr. Super Night Dad, friends. This one, invite to league. I don't have invite to league. Oh, am I in my own league? I'm not. I will have to invite you at the end of the stream. I'll swap to my main character and invite you in. I actually do need to go through this league and make sure I upgrade? Level up everyone to the correct level on there so that you guys have access to everything. And I need to, like, have some time with my mum where she invites all of my characters into the league. So, yeah, we're gonna have to do that. I don't think my mum is even in the league, so I have to swap to my main, invite her, then she invites all my other ones. It's gonna be fun. But I have not done so yet, so anyone who does want to join my league, I will do it at the end of the stream with my other character. Tiny Lilith said, great, the eyes that look through my soul. Lol. Yes, they do! They so do. It's very creepy. I don't know why they have it like that, but not surprised that they haven't fixed it, but I do wish they would. Because I quite like the Carol Ferris character, but the way she looks at me makes me uncomfortable. Oh, hang on. Oh, no problem. Misty needs to take a break for a few seconds. Go for it. I'll queue us up anyway. When you come back, you can just queue. So that it's already done and I don't, like, sit here wondering whether I have or have not done it. Also, it goes so slow, so this is good. It gives me time to have it actually happen. Where will we pick up from? We will not do these. We will go from Subjugator. This is one we can do, no problem. Yeah. It's so slow in this menu. I actually think the menu issue, so the one that creates lag whenever we go for on duty and try to ready up, is worse on Xbox than it is on Switch at the moment. Because usually Switch is the worst, but right now this is taking like 4 or 5 shots before I actually ready up. Which is not cool. Nightcrawler said the cooldown is 48 seconds for the new power. Yeah. It's too long! I don't hate it. I feel like I have better abilities, especially on my main tune, better abilities that I can use that work just as good for damage output but come back quicker. So hang on, let's go to traits so I can show you guys what I was talking about before if it wants to move. There we go. So my current loadout that I've got, I have Freezing Breath, which inflicts frostbite on enemies. Yeah, that's fine. Making them vulnerable to freezing effects. Then I have this one, which is the Magma Vortex that causes burn and crushes. So burns enemies, making them vulnerable to burning effects, crushes enemies, making them vulnerable to crushing effects. Then you have this, which has 3 different things that will activate. If it's frostbitten, we will get Exobite Spike. If we have burning, it has Exobite Explosion, and if we have crushed, we have Exobite Surge. All 3 of those will activate with this ability if you activate the Freezing Breath and then Magma Vortex after it. So I understand some people are not going to have the Magma Vortex because it is one of the iconics that we've received through an event, but you will have Freezing Breath as an option. You will have Heat Vision as an option. You could potentially use both of those. I don't know if there's something that we can get from the iconic abilities list that causes crushing, but if you have a character that has crushing or any of those other activatable terms that are available for that one, you can do that as well and get it done. But honestly, if you have Magma Vortex, it is one of the best ones to use because it does both. So makes it very handy for this.
Using the Splinter of Destiny to power a super weapon called the Subjugator. We must foil Granny's plans and retrieve the Splinter.
So what are we waiting?
Excellent! I'm all about foiling plans.
To smash it.
You hear the call to arms
Harley,
as well.
no.
This is good. Follow me.
I don't like the Harley. I miss old school Harley. If I could pick what they would do for the next episode, I don't think I'm the majority for this at all, but I would have one of 2 choices. Either I would want a narrative that is about the Joker, Harley, Batman, that kind of story, because I love those stories and it's barely in this game. And it's one of the first things that I read when I read DC Comics was a Batman and Joker narrative. Would really love that. As long as they get a different voice actor for Harley, maybe. But I don't think that's going to happen at all. Even if people did want that, I don't think they're going to do it because of apparently the Joker becoming quite problematic and the narrative for those characters having changed quite a lot since I first started reading comic books. So I don't think that's coming, even though I want it. But my second choice would be a Teen Titans. It would be a Raven narrative to do with Trigon. I would love to see that too. I know that we have quite a bit of Teen Titans in here already, but I don't know. I feel like that narrative would be really fun and I would enjoy it a lot. But I also know that I'm definitely the minority for that. It's one of the reasons I wouldn't mind seeing Legion. I feel like Legion would be really fun too. So my brother just keeps talking about it. I know David loves it. And honestly, David and I tend to hold similar opinions. So if he loves it, I'm probably going to love it. But my brother keeps bringing up all these different superheroes that sound really fun. And I so want to see them. So I doubt they're going to do that too, to be honest. I hope Superman is correct and we get Superman esque storyline, because I do think the majority of people would really, really love that. But if it was just for me personally, those would probably be the choices that I'd like to see. Oh, I'm doing like I'm tanking, darn it. I gotta remember to stay further back. It's such a habit. Because of on Elder Scrolls, if you're playing damage, the first thing you do is you jump behind the group of enemies so that you're not going to get attacked. They have a lot less AoE abilities for that, but on here, because I tank as well, it makes me go ahead of everyone else and try to absorb the damage first, and be the thing that's drawing all of the damage from the enemies. So it's a habit to go ahead. But when I'm like playing a damage, when we're doing casual like this and we have a dedicated healer, it's unnecessary for me to tank. We might as well have more damage output. Unless people start getting knocked out all the time, then I'll switch to tank. But this character doesn't have any artifacts or anything to tank with, so probably not the best idea.
The path ahead is blocked.
But yeah, I've got to stop doing that run to the front thing. Oh, what did I even get hit with? Oh, he's not down. I thought he was down. My bad, guys. I thought I was good. I will admit, I thought he was down and went, okay, good, and stopped doing loadouts for a second. A split second, but long enough to get apparently hit with green goo. Gross. Have we got someone on this one? No, I'll activate this.
I don't think that will... Never mind. Proceed.
I love this. How it basically does no damage. It's a little bit funny, you know? It's just a little bit.
Are you finished? Clear the path and keep moving.
Sounds like she's echoing from somewhere. Whee!
I can endure far more.
I'm sure you can. The gameplay has become a lot more, I don't know, fun ever since they added the second bar of loadouts. I know I haven't talked about it in a while, but man, is it fun. I hope it seems like it did bring a lot of people back to the game when they did that. Love it. Does anyone have speculation on what the next power rate augment will be? Because I don't think it's going to be a lantern ring. And I think whatever it's going to be will be relevant to whatever the new episode drop is. But I think that means a lot of people are hoping for a Superman narrative and also suspecting we're going to get a power rate augment that gives us Superman-esque abilities, or at least Kryptonian abilities. So I'm curious to see if that is something that happens. I would be happy if that was what happened. But I don't think it will be, just because they seem to have a lot of difficulty in providing us with Superman content at the moment. It seems fiddly for them legally. So I don't know if that would be what comes into the game. But at the very least, I hope that it is not lanterns. That's all I need. No lanterns! Tiny Lil said, I agree. I don't like getting closer than 2 meters from me. Getting closer than 2 meters? Oh, you mean for the people getting really, really close when they converse? Yeah, I'm not a person who very much likes physical contact, so, I tend not to do a lot of touching, I also, I'm okay with people giving me a hug and things like that as long as I can see it coming. So as long as I know it's coming, I'm fine. But if I have someone touch me and I didn't expect it, I have a tendency to kind of jump a little bit or be uncomfortable. So with people standing very, very close to my face conversing with me, it's not comfortable at all in real life. Oh, I should grab the investigation, shouldn't I? I ran right past it. So when I watch shows, obviously I have a problem with translating things into reality, right? I think about it in terms of what would work in reality, and then I go, no, it's stupid, it doesn't work! But obviously they're doing it for particular shots in the movie or the TV show, whatever it is that I'm complaining about. So I understand why they do it. But if I think for even a split second that, like, why are they standing so close to each other, it then becomes uncomfortable. And they do. They stand really, really close to get really good shots where their faces are so, like, I don't know, inches away, centimeters away from one another. It's nuts.
It's not too late to come back to us, Anne.
I'm gonna stop you there, Granny Clueless. The answer's no.
Yeah. The answer's no.
You shouldn't hit your granny.
David had a stream freeze. Oh, he said it's working now. He refreshed Twitch. Excellent. I am glad it's working now. Atom Alyssa said, watch it be a lantern ring. To be honest, I'm hoping I'm wrong. Yeah. A lot of people have said, like, to be honest, I wouldn't be upset if it was a lantern ring. Only reason I think it won't be is because of what they said in their live stream, which was, don't worry, it won't always be a lantern ring for the power array augments. So they made a point of saying it, then they gave us another lantern ring, so that's why I'm guessing that it won't be that. But it's only a guess. I could be wrong, and frankly, if we ended up with all of the lantern rings before anything else, I wouldn't be upset about it. I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm not concerned. I do think other people may not want that, but I think some people were quite excited about the prospect of us getting a pink lantern ring for the Valentine's event, or a orange one that we could have got for Christmas or season's greetings. So I don't know. I don't think people are too concerned if it is power array augments that end up being lantern rings, but I mean, we are sick of lantern content, so hopefully they give us a ring that aligns with their content, and hopefully that's not lantern. But if they gave me a Valentine's one, I'd be fine with that. Black one for Halloween. I actually would really love a black lantern ring. I have a black lantern character. She's currently using Celestial, and I would love to be able to give her some more black lantern stuff to go along with that. A power array augment ring would be really fun. But I don't know. I'm curious to see what they give us. I am curious if these are going to kind of overshadow a lot of other things they could give us as a reward, because many of you know my mum is not a big fan of doing damage, right? She feels bad about it, and the same way that I feel bad about deleting characters. I don't like to do it. It feels like I'm doing something wrong. I don't like it. And my mum has been getting more accustomed to doing some damage as long as her character kind of isn't doing it. Like, she has allies she summons and uplink devices and things like that. And it means that she has started utilizing henchmen, uplink devices, and allies that are summonable. Which I didn't realize she was going to be okay with, and did not play her character through the content to get her the elite henchman and the elite uplink. So I'm hoping those things do come back for people who have missed out on it. I mean, it's not a huge deal. She can use the ones that are base activated. It means that she will have to pay attention to her generator, which I mean might be a good thing, because then I often forget about my generator because I can't see it affecting any of my gameplay, because all of my stuff is the elite version, so I don't necessarily know whether I have an issue there. But yeah, I wouldn't mind those things coming back in other versions for people, so that they can potentially get the elite versions of things as well. And I'm hoping they give us an elite supply drop, so that you guys don't have to have the generator active for those as well.
Command of the parademons guarding the subjugator. If you cause a big enough commotion, you might be able to lure him out while I sneak into the subjugator control room.
Wait a minute. You're way bigger and barderier than me. Why exactly are we doing all the heavy lifting here?
Because you can crush the enemy, see them driven before you, and...
You had me at crush, sweetie. It's a deal.
Diego said Supergirl next for sure. I mean, we know they're doing Supergirl Day instead of Superman Day, right? So we at least know that's going to happen. But there's a pretty good chance that that's only going to be an event and not the main narrative. Particularly because they did let us know that it takes them about a year to formulate a narrative. If we go a year back, we wouldn't have known about the Supergirl movie. So I don't know if the newest episode is going to be Supergirl specific. I mean, I could be wrong, it might be. But we don't know what they're going to aim for. But we do have to consider the fact that they have let us know that it takes them about a year. So if that's the case, we could go back a year and have a look at what was happening at the time and see if that the narrative would be relevant to something going on then. I don't know. But I mean, they could also lean into the Absolute stuff. Even though Absolute was not here a year ago, we do know that they were asked by DC specifically to use the Absolute style pieces for the most recent capsules they've given us, and they have done that. So it makes me wonder if maybe they'll lean into that narrative. If they do, I don't know what they're going to do about style pieces, because I would really love to have the Joker from that, and I don't think we can get that, because I don't think it would fit on any of our character forms properly.
Are fond of dangerous amusements. They willingly strap themselves into terrifying machines and squeal with delight at each near-death experience. Gotham has a monument to such pursuits called Amusement Mile. It is a must-see experience.
Okay, she's a little bit too excited about Amusement Mile. Lucy said Ziggy tried to tear up his Mr. Bullwinkle toy, so I moved it and he stared at me and kicked his other toy off the bed. My baby boy performed his first act of rebellion. Oh my goodness! Adorable. How dare you take his toy away? He wanted to destroy that thing. Animals are adorable. I love their personalities. They're so much fun. I have 2 cats who are both ragdolls. They are so different from one another. I find it really entertaining. My male cat is the most affectionate thing. He loves all of my family. He'll come up for cuddles and pats. He will purr. He loves everyone. He especially loves my sister too. Anytime she comes, he's so happy to have pats from her. I think because it's quite a rare occurrence. Because in my house, there's sections of the house that belong to different people. It just makes it easier, and also because there are people in my family with allergies, including myself, I try to keep the cats separated from those people so we don't have an issue. We originally would not have even bought the cats, except that we, at the time, thought that they were akin to hypoallergenic, something that would not affect us, but apparently the issue is cumulative, and we didn't notice early on, but noticed as time passed, as we were more exposed. So, yeah, we would not have bought these cats had we have known, but now that we have them, we love them, and they're not going anywhere. But it means that I can't have them in my bedroom where I sleep, because I will have an allergic reaction, so we don't do that. But, yeah, they have, like, the opposite personalities to each other. My female cat absolutely adores that brother from AU. If she hears his voice, she'll come and meow at me and complain about the fact that she's not having him come and give her attention. But the second he does, if he comes to see her, she goes all aloof and goes, "Oh, good, yes, you're here, that's fine." If he picks her up, she will try to get down. But if she climbs into his arms or goes up to him, then it's fine. You know, as long as she initiates the contact, she's fine with it. I don't know why exactly they're like this. I mean, I do think that when we first bought her, she was quite unwell to start with and may have been a little bit mistreated. We're not sure. So she probably had a little bit of a hard life compared to my male cat, Rufus, who was the one that was shown off every time people came to visit the breeder that we bought him from, because he was like the most adorable and the best, and we got him, and honestly love him. So I wonder if maybe it's an environmental thing, but honestly, I think it might be a little bit of a mixture of nature and nurture, because her personality just seems a little bit more snarky. Not in a negative way, just a little bit like, I want to have control of all of my things, and unless I tell you to do something, then you can't do it. It's kind of funny. And she's really sweet. But when she does initiate a hug with my brother, she completely 100% trusts him. He could hold her out in the air and she just lays there completely relaxed. It's absolutely adorable. And it's warranted. She is absolutely right trusting my brother. He would never hurt an animal. He loves them. So he wouldn't do anything stupid or accidental to make her drop or anything like that. And it's so cute. Animals are the best. And my sister has a dog at the moment. She's had dogs for a while. But the dog she has right now, he's the biggest goofball. He has no idea of his size. He thinks he's a puppy, but he's huge. He's bigger than I am. If he stands on his hinds, he could knock me on my butt, and has done so by accident. And he clearly felt very bad. But yes, he has done that. It was really sweet. He did not mean to knock me over, but the day after, he does this thing where he, like, you know how a cat will come and, like, rub their head against you to say I love you? He did that and was really gentle with me because I think he realized he actually had hurt me. He was such a sweetie. Aww.
Find some cover.
But yeah, he has no idea that he is a giant dog that could kick my butt. David said, do you have Rocky the Flying Squirrel too? Are you talking about Lucy's pets?
War makes us strong.
I have no idea. The only Rocky I know is Multiverse's pet dog. Oh, move close. Stay out of the red zone. I was trying to aim for Darkseid with my ice breath. Ugh. She aimed for an ad instead. I mean, that's okay. We still want to take out the ads, but I wanted to hit him.
You're wasting your time.
You're wasting your time! Ice breath. Magma.
Get to cover.
And then the iconic. No! She aimed off to the side. Darn it. Did you see that? I tried. I tried so hard and got so far. We're not going to sing. It's so tempting, though.
Victory is inevitable. I am inevitable.
You are inevitable. Well, good for you. I feel like he's just very braggy at this point.
I find this.
Lucy said, I feel like Voivode's friend would have worked better as a Black Lantern, seeing how Voivode didn't bat an eye at learning her friend had died. Absolutely true. There's a few things that I think they could have done to fix the narrative so that it was a little bit more enjoyable, and that is one of them. Have Jack be the Black Lantern, and also, have their relationship a little bit more established within the game rather than just from the blogs, because people who hadn't read the blogs and still potentially don't even know that they exist wouldn't understand the relationship between her and Jack at all. It was kind of playful, and yeah, I really wish the blogs weren't a thing. I wish they put everything in the game, but you know, we're stuck with it. And then if they had have swapped it around, so the Reckoning situation, if that occurred the same, but then afterwards when Lucia went to find her sister, she found her, and Lucia was the one who was killed, and Esperanza was the one that continued on. That I would have much preferred. I like Esperanza. She's a kind person, a nice character. And then Lucia does get her comeuppance, right? Not that I want anyone to die, but if they're already killing off a character, please get rid of Lucia. But, and then it would have been Lucia's child that Esperanza finds out about and then raises her child for her, which I love that. I really don't like the idea of potentially Hope being in the hands of Lucia after this if she's going to raise her sister's daughter, because Lucia is kind of not a very nice person. And as far as I can tell, she should still have those murderous instincts because she no longer has the Compassion Lantern ring, forcing her to now care. You don't want a kid in that environment.
Insolent worm.
Or anyone, for that matter.
Oh, you say the sweetest things, Dorkside. Bye-bye now.
My eyes are rolling so hard.
Well, I'm gonna feel that one for the next few months. Or years.
I can't... No. I want the old Harley back! I'm so sad. No. Oh, actually, I should keep that up like Multi says. Keep it up for anyone who cares about stats. We'll leave it on the screen for a minute. Misty, your damage is amazing. That's beautiful. Very nice. Lucy said at least the anger would have been justified. Dying and your friend not caring only to become a Black Lantern and seeing revenge on Voivode. Just saying. Yeah, see, that would have made sense. I agree. I think that would have made sense. And also, it would have meant that Voivode doesn't get a personality change partway through, right? So she has one set of personality traits that kind of change when she becomes a Black Lantern, and then backtrack when she's no longer one. She even says, that was evil Black Lantern me. This is whatever other version of me, right? Like, there's a difference, because her personality is different in both of those. Alright, let's queue up for the next one. There we go. Misty said thank you. I don't know what the thank you is for. I've probably missed something in the chat. Oh, unless it was for running the content. You're welcome, if that's the case. Alright, raid. Let's keep heading backwards down the list. Brainiac, let's go. Yes, we would like to private match. Please ready up. Okay. This might take, 10 times. We're on 6, 7, 8. Jeez! Come on! Please ready up. Is it actually frozen? Wait. Oh no! It readied up. Don't press anything. I say that to you guys like you could press a button. I'm telling me not to press a button. Let's just get it out of the menu. Yay! Okay. Oh, Misty said for the damage compliment. Oh, you're welcome. That was beautiful damage output. Very impressive. David said Clint Eastwood's character played a jazz music DJ. He has a stalker, who calls in and asks him to play Misty for her, hence the title for the movie. That makes sense. Atom Alyssa said, how rare is the collection I got in the last raid? I don't know. What was the collection you got? Is it gold? Do not give it away or anything. If it looks like one you could sell for a lot, the easiest way to find out how rare it is usually I just search it on the broker. Or if you look up your collections list and can find it in there, you can usually see if it's the most rare one, if it's the last one on the list for that particular set of collections. David said, I want a Power Girl ally. That way my Ultra Girl villain can lock her up in a cell in her base. Oh, that's not an ally. You want the base version, right? You want the, what are they called? Invitations for your base. Oh, Alyssa said yes, it's gold. If it's gold, it's likely a rarer one. It just depends for what collection it is. Some collections are more sought after than others. Usually the ones that allow you to get style pieces are more rare. Misty said, I think it's from the St. Patrick's Day event. Oh, if it's from St. Patrick's Day, that's awesome! Are we all cute? Oh, just add a Melissa, that's fine. Because we know she is here, so that's good. Tiny Lilith said, here a DC hero they can put in El Dorado? Here a DC hero they can put in El Dorado. I need more information, Tiny Lilith. I am not following at all. I'm so sorry. Fred said, hey Shadow, I got a question for you. How do I do multiple colors on an outfit on the Xbox? Is this a different league for the Xbox only, or is this the same league for PC? No. So Xbox is a completely different server from PCPS. The league that I have on Xbox is a factionless league, so heroes and villains all go into the one, just because there are a lot less players over on this console. And how you do the multiple colors on an outfit is the same way you would do it on the other. So you would go to the style tab and pick your separate swatches. So in the style tab, when we go one over, so this is the way you will end up for the style tab, you want to go one over, your palette across the top of the 4 colors you have access to for your style, then you can adjust those colors by picking them over here. Now, some style pieces will have multiple swatches, some will only have one, like that back piece does. The chest has 3 though, so if I do all 3 colors, you can see where they place. We've got white underneath the arms, the red and the yellow. So basically you just want to make sure you pick your 4 swatches as stuff that you need for the entire style, and then position them exactly where you need them. A lot of people do wish we were getting more slots for our palette so we can have more options. The best way to try and do that is if you have chromas and materials available as well, to kind of get the colors from those if you need more than 4 swatches for it. Atom Melissa said it's the 12th slot of the Harley Quinn's 12 Easy Steps to Fix the Timeline collection. I don't remember what the reward was from that, but if it's from the Apocalyptic of Gotham episode, most likely what it's going to give you at the end is a catalyst. Because a lot of the most recent episode drops have had that. No, not feats. I'll have a look after because we're going to load in. But yeah, most likely it's a catalyst as the reward. If you do go to that collection in your deeds section and find it, you should be able to see on the right hand side what reward you do get for it. Sometimes it glitches in that menu though and you can't highlight it to read it. Most of the time you can tell if it's a little square looking thing, that'll be a catalyst. That's not necessarily worth it for anyone to purchase because those catalysts come as drops as well.
I'm always ready to show that alien how nobody invades Earth on my watch.
Thanks, Lex. He's so cocky.
Excessive damage.
Yeah. I still think my favorite Lex portrayal that I've ever seen has been in Smallville. I know that there's quite a few people who don't like Smallville. Multiverse, I believe, is one of them as well. Isn't a big fan of Smallville because it's too much slice of life. There wasn't a very large budget for the superhero side of things. But I really enjoyed Smallville. I found it really interesting. I liked the concept of the kryptonite coming down and affecting multiple people. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I think actually, yeah, that's one of the things I think David and I ended up agreeing on that Multiverse didn't, and some other people didn't, that they don't enjoy Smallville. But I really enjoyed watching that, and I didn't get to the end of it. There's a lot of series where I have started and got to a particular point and then had to stop just because I got busy, and then I never went back to it. But it is one that I would probably like to go back to, maybe rewatch, and also watch the ones that I haven't seen because I've definitely missed some. Same thing happened to me with Game of Thrones, which is really recent. I didn't get to watch maybe the last 3 seasons, I don't know, just because I got busy. So yeah, there's a lot of series that I've got up to a point and then had to stop because life kept happening. There's been a few times where the reason I couldn't keep watching things or getting other things done that are fun is because I was working multiple jobs, so I'm kind of a workaholic. Oh, Atom Melissa said the reward is a hairstyle. I wonder if it's Bully Buster. If it's the Bully Buster hairstyle, a lot of people do quite like that one. I don't know what the price would be on the broker for it on Xbox, though. You would have to check before you decided to sell.
No, if you're interested in self-improvements, I could give a few suggestions.
Ooh, that would be lovely. Just make sure the suggestions are to Brainiac, not me. My life is fine. But also, Atom Alyssa, if you do not have that hairstyle, it might be one that you want as well. But, yeah, we'd have to see which one it is. If it's Bully Buster, it's the Harley Quinn big fluffy ponytails, which I think I don't have. Personally, I haven't been trying too hard to get it, because I really like the quintessential one. That with the colorable, like the red and the blue on each side, I really like that. So, and if I do Bombshell Harley, I have the Bombshell Harley hairstyle, so I haven't really had a need for Bully Buster, but if I did get it one time, I'd probably use it. But there are a lot of people who do seek that one, so yeah, make sure you sell it for the right price. David, yes, said yes, I would love a new Legion episode, so would I. With more characters. Please. That would be so much fun. I don't think they'll do it, but I would love that. It just sounds so interesting.
Your time in the universe has ended.
Ray said, I'm on Xbox, change styles on my characters. Good. I hope your styles are awesome. I think that means he might be changing them now. David said, I have Legion styles on almost all of my characters on the US server. The Legion has so many members, it was easy to do one style per character. Oh, that's so great!
Brainiac has every advantage.
Excellent. We should do a Legion Day. Don't tell Multi. He asked me at the end of our last live stream, because for those of you who don't know, after we do a live stream, we usually chat for a little while. And I said, for Multiverse's next live at 5, I won't be there. We're having a birthday party, so I won't be able to attend. But he asked me if I had any suggestions for a theme. I would love to do a Legion theme, but don't tell him, because if he does a Legion theme, I'm going to miss it, because I won't be there next week. But that would be fun. But, I mean, with Aftershock dropping, he's probably going to choose something relevant to the Aftershock narrative. So I don't know if it'll be like Grey Lanterns or anything like that, particularly. He tends to wait until everyone can have items from an event reward. So most likely the Grey Lanterns, if he did that, would be after everyone was able to receive the Grey Lantern accessory that we're going to receive for the reward of Aftershock. So it probably wouldn't be the next live stream that he does. But it probably will be something relevant to Aftershock, and I'm curious. I'm very curious what he's going to choose. Also, if you attend that live stream, don't have too much fun. Just a moderate amount of fun, okay? Not too much fun when I'm not there.
Submit to Brainiac's supremacy.
Oh, Abby Sue, hello. Abby Sue said, I'm awake and present. Hello, Shadow and everyone. Thank you, Abby Sue. Welcome, and thank you for the purple hearts. Abby Sue said, wait, you're not Lucifer. Okay, so David said hi, Abby Sue. And she called him Lucy. No, Lucifer actually has his normal name in the chat in here, so it will come up Lucy. But DCUO Even Star is David.
Exobyte data. My advanced form is ready.
Okay, bye, Brainiac. Have a time.
Love seeing that takedown. Whatever advanced form means, not so much.
I've actually heard quite a few people. The have a time thing that I say is something that started with myself and my brother when we had to go to work. We used to, if it was a job we didn't like, we wouldn't say have a good time. We'd just say have a time, because you have no choice but to have a time. But we knew we weren't going to have a good time in that work, right? So it happened quite organically. But I have heard people online say the same thing, have a time without the good in it. And I wondered, how did that start for other people? Because, yeah, I didn't hear it anywhere else before we started saying it to each other. We just thought it was funny. And so now I say, have a time whenever it's, I'm not wishing someone a good time, like I don't want Brainiac to have a good time, because he's bad dude. But, yeah, I've heard it a lot online, and that surprised me. Surprised me? Oh my goodness, English and I are not friends today. Abby said, wait, you're not Lucifer. I'm something that blanked out. I'm sorry, I just saw him in the comments up higher. You're all good, Abby Sue. That's so funny. Atom Alyssa said Brainiac is sounding Borg-ish when he says that. So true, he totally sounds like the Borg. Yes, I think I've called him that before. I think more so I end up calling Zazla like a member of the Borg, but because of the Hive. But, I mean, in this particular narrative, she works for Brainiac, right? So he's also part of the Borg. Yeah.
locked. I can't open it. We need another way.
Misty was on it. Actually, I did the door, didn't I? Never mind. I was on it. David said, interesting when Barda quotes Conan the Barbarian. Did she? I haven't watched any of Conan the Barbarian. What was the quote that she quoted from him? Oh, now I'm curious. I know of Conan the Barbarian because I think the actor who played Conan is someone I really like, and I can't remember who it was, but I haven't seen any of it. David said there was a cartoon in the 60s, the Rocky and Bullwinkle show. Oh, yeah. Rocky was like a squirrel? Bullwinkle was a moose, maybe? I haven't seen the show, I just remember the picture of them together with like Rocky and Bullwinkle written. What was it about? Was it like Yogi?
And probably attract more of Brainiac's attention.
I'm so curious on that one now too.
Exactly what we want.
Tiny Lilith said your Power Girl has very bad aim. Yeah, she does. She has so bad aim. I think the issue too is that I'm leaping ahead like I do for Elder Scrolls, and then I shoot from too far a distance. But she had such bad aim when I was trying to do the progression of the abilities. Ice Breath, Magma, and then she shot off to the side with the iconic abilities. So frustrating. She went just a little bit wacko. David said Mr. Bullwinkle was a moose, and Rocky was a flying squirrel, who wore a World War I style aviator's cap with goggles on it. I don't remember the goggles. I remember the picture of a moose, and I thought a squirrel, but flying squirrel, and the heading that says Rocky and Bullwinkle, but I don't think I've watched any of it. I wonder if my mum knows. But yeah, I don't know. No yawning. I don't know what the narrative would be.
Damage. You are breaking me.
But it makes me think of Yogi Bear. I doubt that it's the same narrative. If he's got goggles on, it's probably got nothing to do with being in a park, but yeah. Lucy said, no Rocky, just Bullwinkle, and yes, I do the voice of Bullwinkle for Ziggy. Kudos to getting the Rocky and Bullwinkle reference, David. Awesome!
It's safe, mostly.
I feel like the names that you have for your characters, your pets, you've listed them before on my Discord, but I can't remember them all. And I love it! Your names are so creative. My cat's names are very simple. Rufus, Rosie. Mind you, my daughter named Rosie, and
the rest of the ship will unlock.
I named Rufus, but something really weird happened. So I suggested to my mum and my daughter that maybe Rufus would suit him. It just seemed like the right name. He was cute, and Rufus kind of suited him. My sister came around later, having not spoken to any of us, and said he looks like a Rufus. So he got Rufus as his name, and apparently both of us came to the same conclusion somehow through magic that Rufus was the correct name for him. I don't know how that happened.
From the Project Catalyst Doomsday experiments. Prevent Brainiac
talking over the top of each other.
All means necessary.
Okay, let's take down
Lex
Mr.
like
Controlled
revealing
Lex.
this, but he has ways of destabilizing Superman. Break Brainiac's control, and he can help you.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna try. Let's see if it works this time and she aims for him. Yay! Good girl. Correct enemy. Getting hit by a laser over here, though.
Say freeze.
So I guess her aim is okay sometimes.
How dare.
David said, you're right. I want a Power Girl base invite. I got confused. Oh, that's okay. I do the same thing. Allies, base invites. You just want the character. I would like both for Raven, please. I would like a Raven ally, and I would like a Raven invite for my base. Also, Beast Boy and Trigon. Trigon more so, I just want him as an ally. If I get a base invite for him, sure. But, I mean, we can use the,
Superman.
what's it called from Anniversary for Trigon? Because we have a version of him available as a statue. I've forgotten what those statues are called. I'm so sorry, guys. The name has escaped me. Oh, Tiny Lilith said Eldorado is the hero name he was given in the cartoon, the Super Friends cartoon. Oh, okay. That makes more sense to me now. I thought you meant Eldorado like a location. So, my bad. Thank you for the clarification. Do a loadout. There we go. David said, yes, I love Smallville. Yay! I have all 10 seasons on DVD Blu-ray. Smallville is on non-USA Netflix and is very popular. Yeah, I need to rewatch. I really enjoyed that. There's a few series that I really, really enjoyed watching with my family, and that is one of them. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I know that Multiverse isn't a big fan of doing the normal life perspective or the slice of life as he calls it of some superhero characters. He wants to watch superhero stuff, which is, you know, fair enough, but I enjoyed that. It made me think about what I would do or how I would react were I someone who had superpowers, you know, not that that's ever going to happen, but it's interesting to think about, especially as someone who writes narratives sometimes for different little stories. So yeah, and for backstories on my characters and things like that. So it's an interesting thing to think about, and I found it relatable. I found it humanized Superman, and it also didn't make me feel like it wasn't Superman, which is what the Superman movie has done. So, interesting.
Luther.
His mouth is moving, but there's no audio.
The fact that we're still standing.
Oh, there it
He
comes.
hasn't won yet.
It's just a little bit late with the audio there, Superman. You projected your voice into the future. He may have plans for me, doesn't mean they're gonna happen. Oh no. Why so much yawning? Ugh. Oh, it's probably, yeah, it's because I have everything closed off again. That'll be it. Lucy said Smallville paved the way so that we could have the Arrowverse. I did it? That's good. Because I know a lot of people like Arrowverse. I haven't watched any of it. My sister has advised me that I should, though, and I think my brother said so as well, but he told me that I stop at a particular amount of seasons. I can't remember how far in it was, but I think it may have been season 3, season 4, I'm not sure, that I should stop. But I'm the kind of person who likes to kind of watch everything of a series if I can. I say that having just said that I've missed the ends of both Smallville and Game of Thrones. But I feel like I didn't really miss anything with Game of Thrones, if I'm being honest. Everyone seemed really disappointed with how that ended. But yeah, I want to go back, and I do want to watch the end of Smallville and get all the way through. And also for Game of Thrones at some point too, and potentially anything else where I haven't watched the entire series. So, yeah, I like to finish even if it does take me time to get there. I mean, I'm still behind on the Marvel movies as well. I need to do a lot of catch up, and I'm behind on the Spider-Man movies, and I love Spider-Man. He's so entertaining, so I need to get caught up with that too. There we go.
The Earth belongs to humankind.
David said the next live stream for Multi will be Evil Friday. You're right.
And yet
It will. He won't do Legion for Evil Friday, that's for sure.
Before I offered you a chance to remove yourself. A pity you did not take it.
Muhahaha. There's a reason I didn't take it, Brainiac, and that's because we're going to burn your butt. And the rest of you. But it seems like that's what she's aiming for, right? I don't know. In that general area, because he's so darn tall.
Brainiac has every advantage.
David said Lex's voice is done by James Masters, who played Brainiac and Brainiac 5 in Smallville, and Spike on Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I haven't seen Buffy in ages. I wasn't a consistent watcher of Buffy, so I saw a couple of episodes here and there, but what I watched I did enjoy. And then later on, I'm pretty sure I watched a good chunk of Angel as well, and there was a bit of crossover with those. That is something I wouldn't mind rewatching too, because there's stuff I definitely haven't seen from that, because it wasn't I watched every single week that it came up. It was I watched every now and then when I had time. So I really had a very disjointed narrative.
Take this.
Witness my power.
No. Well, yes. I mean, I will
Brainiac
passively because you're here, and if I shut my eyes, I won't be able to target you, so yeah.
Submit to Brainiac's supremacy.
Atom said, surprising that we stood a chance against Superman. I know! But we kicked his butt, apparently. Maybe the mind control that Brainiac puts on him also dulls his abilities so that they're ineffective. Oh, everyone got them. Sweet.
Witness my power.
Lucy said, so Bada is an Arnold fan. Interesting. Because of the quote?
Brainiac has every advantage.
Lucy also said, rest in peace, Nicholas Brendan, aka Xander from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yep, that is fair.
Attack.
Oh, pardon me. David said, Barda quotes from from Conan saying, "To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women."
I am
Lovely.
in every instance.
I clearly didn't click that she even said that. Oh my goodness, that's
time in the universe.
Harsh, a little bit harsh.
Brainiac has every advantage. Perhaps these upgrades were a hindrance. I must seek out more suitable ones of meta, magic, and tech. And you will witness it in its perfection.
See, he strives for perfection. He's a Borg.
Where did he scurry away?
He's the Borg queen in disguise, I think.
Brainiac's teleported out further than I can track him.
Wow, trying to do an emote
Check this.
takes forever. Wow, the lag is real.
Oh man, he snagged.
Probably doesn't help that I'm also playing on an old console. Abby Sue said, my son showed me a picture of his... Oh, it scrolled.
Man, he snagged
Of his girlfriend's pet cat. Awesome. She's so fat. I couldn't stop laughing for 30 minutes. 30 minutes of laughter, Abby Sue. Oh my goodness, that's so long.
Oa, Thanagar, other powerful allied planets.
My cats are not fat, but they are floofy. Particularly my male cat. He has a lot of fluffy fur, and he's so soft and so I don't know, goopy is the word I was going to use. It's probably not accurate, but let's go on Judy. He's just a big gooey fluff ball, and I love him. But yeah, they're both quite thin actually, which I don't really understand why, but they are. They have dry food available 24/7. That's how I've done it since they were born, because I found if you have animals that are used to food being there, then they don't overeat it. So that has worked out nicely. But their wet food is every day. They get fed wet food separately on top of that. So they're used to their schedule and they haven't really ever overeaten, so they stay at a relatively good weight. But they are gorgeous and floofy. When it's hot weather, though, you can see that the fur is annoying, because they will both find the tiled section of the floor and lay their stomach flat on that if they can. There we go. Misty said we're in phase 1. Oh, I have no idea. We popped out and this is where we ended up. Atta Melissa said it's very cheap, to be honest. What's cheap? Did I miss a thing? Wait, there was a thing about Superman. Surprising that we stood a chance against Superman. It's very cheap, to be honest. I'm not sure which thing you're referring to that's cheap. I'm so sorry, Atta Melissa. XD said, hey Shadow, I didn't notice you answer my question. It's kind of because I was off streaming for a few minutes, so can you answer her again? What was the question? Because I won't be able to scroll back and find exactly what it was that you said. But yeah, if you could let me know the question, I'm more than happy to answer. Oh, Atta Melissa said the collection. Okay, so there's not a lot of people who are after the hairstyle. I wonder what hairstyle it is. If I go there, can I find it? I don't know if I can. Let's go deeds, collections. It would be global, most likely. Oh, I have barely any on this character. This is the wrong character to check on, because she hasn't got any. Never mind, I can't see it. I'm thinking I'm on my main character over here because I'm playing Fire. Of course I'm not. You guys voted for Power Girl. I wonder if we're going to get an ultimate recruitment event soon. I suspect our next ultimate recruitment event will be one that drops when we have the new light power set respect, so that we can play through that as part of the ultimate recruitment event. So probably we will all be making some yellow or green lanterns for that, and trying out that power set. I mean, I don't know that I necessarily would need to create a light power character, but honestly, when they do a respec of it, and I want to play it because the way that they changed water was so fun, and it's strong. It's enjoyable to play. A lot of people have swapped over to that for their main now because of how strong it is. It's fun. If they're going to do that with all the power sets, it's going to be fun to play. So looking forward to that. And if we get more Green Lantern rewards as part of the event for Ultimate Recruitment event, when and if it does drop, that would be really funny, considering that one of the ones we did run through ended up with Green Lantern rewards anyway, what with that green bleed aura. So it'd be twice. Lucy said, my grandmother had a cat who was fat. One morning I told her cat that we might have to start calling her Garfield, and her cat gasped and looked at me with a shocked look on her face. So apparently my grandmother's cat knew about Garfield comics. Oh my goodness.
So I'm hopeful.
The last thing I got
She might have just recognized your tone as being, like, sarcastic and gone, how dare you be sarcastic with me. I do think cats and dogs, to an extent, especially when they get used to people, understand tone or the inflection or the cadence with which we speak for some things. Because I know Rufus definitely does. He knows when I'm calling him for food and when I'm calling him just to call him for pats and stuff. He can tell the difference because he won't come for some of them. If he knows I'm calling for food, he will get up and trot over. And if he knows I'm just doing, like, the other call, he will, like, do a little sound and raise his head and decide, like, you can see, the expression on his face is deciding whether or not it's worth it for him to get up from his comfy position. So. Although I wonder if Rosie, my female cat, can understand any of that, to be honest, because sometimes it's like she's completely aloof and doesn't care, and sometimes it seems like she doesn't understand. So I'm not really sure about her. Maybe it's a combination of both. She just has an interesting personality that I love. Abby Sue said, OMG, that's literally what I told my son about Garfield. Oh my goodness, you and Lucy are on the same wavelength over there. David said, when the series ran originally, it was great. Angel would come on right after Smallville. Yeah, I think that's why I watched some of Angel, is because it was after Smallville. But so long ago. Do you remember normal TV? It's gone now. We don't have it. Well, I mean, it still technically exists, but they aren't running anything cool on there.
A fight against Brainiac? Looks like I'm finally hitting the big leagues.
Observe the fate of all who oppose me.
Supergirl.
The main ones I remember watching was definitely Smallville. I watched that with, I think most of us watched. I think that was my mum, my sister, my brother, and I can't remember if that little brother from AU watched it with us. I don't think he did, but I'm pretty sure the four of us all did. Then there was Dark Angel, so I don't know how many people are aware of this series. It's only 2 seasons long. It's got Jessica Alba as the protagonist. Loved that series so much. My mum, my sister, and I all watched that and really enjoyed it. And I remember specifically there was this really, really hot, horrible night when we were kids, and we didn't have the ability to get cooled down with aircon or anything like that. So we were trying to stay cool. We could not sleep, and we had, I don't know what, is it Via Nectar? It's an ice cream slice thing that used to be really good and creamy and nice. Now they're kind of small and they don't taste as creamy, but my mum had one in the fridge that I think she had ready for like guests coming over for a dessert, and because it was such a stinking hot night and we all could not sleep, we ended up watching Dark Angel and eating Viennetta. It was the best night. Yeah, the heat in Australia can be very, very uncomfortable, and that was one of those. One of the other series I think you guys are already aware that I've watched quite a lot is Star Trek. It's the thing that my mum and I binge watch together every now and then, I guess. And yeah, there were quite a few times where we'd go binge watch that, have some Chinese food and just chat. It was nice. Or just sit and watch as well. It was good. Most of my nice relaxing memories are with my mum.
What would Brainiac do?
Abby Sue said I should share her picture on Discord. Oh, you could. You could. Just a round cat. I need to get onto Discord. I was going to do it earlier today, but I ended up... During Multi's live stream, this is what happened. I got multiple text messages and phone calls that I had to deal with the second I got off the stream. Or rather, after I stopped talking to Multi, because we always have our chat after, so we did that first. And then I had to call a gardener who had been booked by the owners of this property to come out and trim a tree. To make sure that he was okay coming. He was checking with me that it was okay to come. And he had sent multiple text messages and given me a phone call. Then I had 2 other people who had also called and texted. One of them accidentally called me, though. He was texting and accidentally pressed the call button. Both of which I had to deal with when I got off the phone, too. Also, we had some paperwork that had to be done for the house that we are purchasing. And myself and my mum did it yesterday, but my brother was at work at the time, so I needed to go and talk to him about getting that done as well. So I just had a whole bunch of stuff to do right after the stream. Oh, I didn't even get on Discord. All I did on Discord was I quickly posted the Fun With You guys pictures that I had and any links that I needed to before I went straight to bed so that I would get enough sleep for this stream, which I don't know if you'd consider 2 hours enough sleep, but I feel fine. So it's probably fine. So I haven't actually gone through and looked at a lot on Discord. I think I had a look at 2 styles. Yeah, I looked at David's style and then I looked at Lucy's style, but I think, Abby Sue, you posted something as well because I remember seeing it pop up, but I haven't looked at it yet. It just reminded me because you said you'd post the cat picture, so if I've missed anyone else's stuff on Discord too, I will look later today. I don't have a whole bunch of stuff I have to do immediately after. I do have an appointment, but sometime today, which may be tomorrow for you guys, depending on the time of day for you. I will actually go through all my Discord and make sure I've looked at everything, because while we've been getting ready to move house, I haven't done as much stuff as I normally do to upkeep all of my socials, so I've got to get back to it, and I miss it, because you guys are so funny. Oh, Abby Sue said, she's adorable, but also the chubbiest black cat I've ever seen. She sounds so cute! Some chubby cats are really cute.
Getting a weird ping. I think my lost Oracle bot's up ahead.
Abby Sue said, he said the vet told them those kind of cats just naturally get big like that, so that's a good thing. Oh, that's fine then. If it's natural for the cat, that means it's not doing harm to itself, right? It's okay. That's good. It's probably so adorable. Aw. Atta Melissa said, can we do the weeklies after this? I have some realms to race in a little bit. Weeklies? Oh, as in bounties? Yeah, I was planning to do the bounties. So yes, if you'd like to do bounties next, more than happy to do that. That's fine. XD said, so I take it depending on how things go for you, you might or might not stream on PlayStation the coming up weekend? No, this weekend that's coming, I don't have a stream planned, as far as I know. Pretty sure I cancelled anything for that weekend because I have a birthday party among other things going on, which is why I'm not on multi-stream. But I should have the roster up on my Discord. I'll look it up, hang on.
File on you and your abilities.
Talk about finishing a task just under the wire. You know, the real Oracle would
There,
have been
my
a lot
live streaming.
faster.
I know your weaknesses, and I will exploit them for Brainiac.
No, so my next stream that is a group stream like this is on April the 4th for the US server. Then I have April 25th for the EU server, and then we have May 2nd, I believe, for the Xbox. So that's those. But because I am doing streaming instead of doing videos at the moment while we're moving house and everything over these 2 months, I will have streams occur, but they will not be group ones like this. And they will also not be on the weekend. They will likely be on a weekday, or rather, I should say on a weekday for me. If I do one tomorrow, that is my Monday, but it is everyone else's Sunday, so that will likely happen. Either I will stream the new Aftershock. In fact, you can basically guarantee I will stream the Aftershock to see what it's like. We'll do that together. And then I plan to also stream a base tour. Hopefully one a week. So as long as everything goes according to plan, those things will happen. And yeah, next weekend there will not be a stream at all. I won't even be on multi-stream, just because I'm going to be busy with the birthday party and some other things that are happening as well. Oh, yay! Nightcrawler said, I loved Dark Angel. Me too! It was so good. The narrative was great. I'm so sad that it ended when it did. And I kind of fell in love with Joshua. He was such a cool character. Loved him.
Swapping polarity fields.
Also, they did a really good job of choosing an actress to play the characters when they were younger versus older. They really looked like the character. It was quite well done. Quite well done.
Get rid of your exostatic charge.
Okay. Goodbye, exostatic charge.
Watch out!
I am watching out. That's why I was spinning around shooting at nothing. No.
Enough resisting.
Lucy said, gone are the days of good TV shows being syndicated on TV with good writing and narratives. So true. Now is the era of streaming and poor writing and narratives. Yes, it is!
Polarity fields.
That is exactly what it is, unfortunately. It's really, really sad that most things I watch are very predictable. So, I really enjoy something if I can't see what's coming. I don't mind, this is the thing, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'll explain. I don't mind if I watch something and people have told me what's going to happen, if when I watch it, it's not something I could have predicted, right? It's unusual storyline that's not the same repeated storyline over and over again. I think the highlight of it isn't that I can't predict it, it's that it's something new and fresh. So when someone tells me a narrative that's coming up, I don't mind if I know it beforehand, as long as when I watch it, it's not like very, very obviously the same storyline rehashed. But when there's stuff that comes up and I can predict it, like, there's been times where there's been movies and series where my brother is like, what do you think's gonna happen? And I'll tell him what I think the narrative is, and I have covered the entire season or the entire movie by guessing what's going to happen because there's so many tropes that are easy to predict. I'm not 100% right all of the time, but there are some that are very, very easy to predict, at least to 90% accuracy what's going to happen. And I enjoy those less because it feels like I'm watching the same thing again and again and again. It's the same reason I find the raids and alerts annoying, because I'm playing the same thing twice.
I don't suppose you'd like to fill us in on Brainiac's plan.
Brainiac was robbed of his glorious future. He is investigating any mistakes that may be corrected.
And yet, he's overlooking his most obvious mistake. Messing with Earth.
Severing connection. Robbed of his glorious future?
So, it's like one of the reasons that I really enjoy some Asian TV and anime and things like that is because the narratives are often unique and not predictable. They have really interesting ideas, and that's something I really enjoy watching. It's something I really enjoyed when I was watching Dark Angel. I felt that that narrative was different from things I had watched, even if it did hit some tropes, everything hit some. It was not a predictable narrative. The characters were really, really interesting. It was great. I really liked that. I'm sad it didn't go longer.
Brainiac, even if you defeat me, the Justice League will stop you.
Stop talking! So, it is very much like there's a massive decline where Hollywood is concerned, in my opinion. It seems like everything is a rehash of something else. Either that or it's they're trying to push some kind of a narrative. It seems like before they give us the movie, they have some checklist of things that they have to have in the movie, and whether they make sense or not, they're going to be in it. And it makes the story less enjoyable because the characters don't seem organic, because they're making choices based off of that checklist instead of what their personality would determine they would actually do. And that makes it hard for me to enjoy those things. It's something I don't like as well is when they have a personality that is very obvious and easy to understand, and partway through the movie, for the sake of the narrative they want it to follow, that personality changes. And then I find them not very believable any longer. The best example I can think of off the top of my head, unfortunately it's not the best example, but in 10 Things I Hate About You, Heath Ledger's character at the very beginning is acting one way, does things for the sake of having reactions out of people, like when he's stabbing the frog and then burning it over the top of the Bunsen burner. He's behaving that way for a reason. That's part of his personality. The second he's paid to take out the main character chick, when he's doing that, he ends up changing his personality, and things are different to the point that it's no longer believable that they're the same character. And I find that, I don't know, it takes me out of the narrative. I'm no longer immersed in it. It seems not real. And even though that's a very mild example, I'm so sorry I can't think of a better one, that I find difficult when I'm watching something. If I really want to be immersed in it and have it be believable or enjoyable, it can't do that, because then the characters don't seem correct. You know? And it's also that people can have changes to the way that they behave and changes to their personality traits. But these things happen because of catalysts, things that occur in their lives to make them change their behavior that way. Often those aren't included in the series or movie where they do change the personality of a character partway through. And so it makes it not believable in that way as well, which is unfortunate. So I think with my movie watching, I'm slightly fussy, aren't I? This is why I half watch. I have it on in the background while I'm doing other things. Because if it's on in the background while I'm doing other things, I don't get as disappointed. Atom Melissa said, now that you mention it, one of the actors/actresses from Dark Angel was in Fantastic Four. And I mean the 2000s Fantastic Four. I don't know which actor or actress that was. I know that one of the actors that was in it played her brother Zach, ended up in Supernatural.
Always ready to bring the heat.
You will face our combined might. Positions, everyone.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that. The world that they created for Dark Angel was really, really interesting. Kind of like a post-apocalyptic sort of. It was amazing. It was just amazing. Oh, Jessica Alba. Oh, you're right. What was I thinking? The actress. Of course she was. I was thinking of anyone else in there. Yeah, Jessica Alba played Sue Storm. Thank you, Misty. Obviously, I can't believe I had that go like right over my head. Jeez, that hammer just wanted to knock my character down. Where is Martian? Over here. Okay, beautiful. Let's aim for him. He is the most threatening. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't make that connection. Yeah, she was playing Sue Storm. Oh my goodness.
Is that
Lucy said, note that some of the shows we get are good, but 90% is just sad, really. Yeah, that I would agree with that too. It's sad. Because there's so many creative people who have really good ideas and stuff, and it seems like what Multi was saying yesterday is a little bit true, that the people who are putting the money in to invest in a movie being created are the ones who call the shots, and because that ends up going into whatever creative project they were starting with, it ends up warping it, and it's no longer interesting, fun, it no longer embodies the characters from the source material oftentimes. It's just, yeah, not good. It's not good. It seems like lazy writing. Or forced writing, like they're forcing a narrative on characters where that would not necessarily happen. Yeah. It's sad to see. Abby Sue said, my phone never rings unless it's spam calls. I will admit the majority of phone calls I get are spam calls. Or occasionally I get ones from... So there's a person in another state in Australia who has either accidentally given my phone number or has given my phone number with the incorrect area code, so their area code needs to go on it. I don't know, but I won't mention her name, but there is a person, she owns property in another state, and I get her phone calls, and I have to keep telling them, I'm so sorry, I don't live in that state, I'm not that person, this is my name, I'm so sorry, you've got the wrong person. This happens to me quite frequently. I'm going to say maybe 3 times a month I get that call. So she's obviously given out my number to quite a few people. And then also spam calls are quite frequent. I often get ones that are trying to apparently come to our house and check our heating system for the no, not faucet. Shower. For the shower, they want to come out and check that. We've already been advised in Australia that is usually a scam call. There's also a lot of people who are calling about solar panels and a lot of people who are scamming with solar panels. So I get a lot of those phone calls as well. But I'm the main person in this house who deals with the real estate agent for this property, the owners for this property, then the real estate agent for the property we have purchased, the conveyancer, anything legal, I deal with that. Any people who need to come out and do work at our property, I deal with that. So my phone rings quite frequently, but just usually not on a Saturday morning. When Multiverse is doing a live at 5 on a Friday night, that is my Saturday morning. So, yeah, that was surprising that I got so many all at once. But yes, that absolutely did happen. That I will say, the majority of phone calls I do get are scammers. A lot of times I've also got scammers who don't speak English, so those are fun. So if we're doing open world bosses, we're going to warp to Frozen Mogo guys and get those done. So let's do that. We'll work our way backwards at least through the most recent 3 episodes for Atta Melissa. Oh, hang on. Everything scrolled. Abby Sue said, oh, sorry, I read that one. Fred said, I am back. I was just away from keyboard. No problem. That's welcome back, Freddie. Oh, you're so sweet, David. Nightcrawler said they had a great plot. Yeah, that's what I really liked about it. The way that they had all this DNA stuff going on was really, really interesting.
The Red Lanterns have sent
the
one of their
different,
meanest to wreak havoc here.
I don't know what you'd call
Goes
it.
by the name of Vice.
Groups,
Help us
maybe,
put a stop to
of
this
children who had different DNA resequencing stuff go on for each of them. I found really, really interesting
This is
too.
a rescue mission, and the Lantern engineers could use your help. Activate one of the turrets, and it'll take down the security field blocking.
There we go. Atta Melissa said, I guess you saw my last comment. Where first? Oh, last comment?
The Terminal 1 engineer is under attack. Protect him.
Oh, Atta Melissa said also the actor who played MCU Captain America was in Fantastic Four as well. I don't remember. I believe you, but I don't remember.
Terminal 1 is secure. Good work.
Alright, I am on Frozen Mogo, guys, so I've warped straight there. I went over to the Red Lantern facility. I'm about to go to a different phase, because it looks like this one is activated. Oh, it looks like they're having problems, actually. We should go in. Look at that. Terminal 2, but they've got red bar for the lockdown. I'll head in and start, but we'll redo it, because I know that not everybody is here, but they are struggling, and I feel bad. Because they've got the little red bar growing at the moment. So let's try and help them there. Ah, don't get knocked out as soon as you come in to help. That would be bad. Bad and silly. No. But yes, Misty is correct. We are doing Red Lanterns first.
We've secured Terminal 2.
Misty said Chris Evans. Yeah, was he, Human Torch?
On the scene. You know
I can't remember the actor. I think he was Human Torch, right? I could be wrong. Okay, we got the red down. We're okay. And yes, Misty is correct. We are at the evacuation on Frozen. It looks like we're all in the same location, so that's good, as in the same phase. How many people are over here? There's 3 on this one. Yeah, I'm going to Terminal 2, because if there's 3 here and there's only 1 over here, I'll go over here. Yeah, let's go here. Ah, there we go. Misty said, yes, he was Human Torch. Excellent, thank you.
Stay with me, Ring.
Was the Ring planning to run away?
Terminal 2 engineer is down.
I see that. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming before we get overwhelmed with red. Oh, someone got him. Okay, good, good, good.
My shield is failing.
Come on. Come out, little henchman. There we go. I find I always call them henchmen regardless of whether I play a hero or a villain. Does anyone actually call them backup when they play heroes? Because I've never heard anyone say backup. I've always heard henchmen. The only reason I found out that they were called backup is because Multi pointed it out to me. I had no idea. Lucy said, I agree. When I saw the new Mummy trailer, it had no effect on me. I could predict all the things it showed. Yeah, and the only real effect was me saying, please don't let this be what Brendan Fraser mentioned to Mummy 4 OG cast reunion. Yeah, if you can see it, it's even worse if you can see it from the trailer, right? If you can watch like the first, I don't know, 5 minutes of a movie and know exactly what's gonna happen, that's bad. If you can watch the trailer and know what's gonna happen, that's even worse. Oh, it's hard to enjoy something when it's a rehashed storyline and the same thing happens over and over again, because it just feels like you're watching something that you've already seen. You know? Alright, so this is finished. We'll head across and do Vice and then come back here so that people can get the completion of this. And then, does anyone, I'm guessing Lucy over here has a prediction, about the location of where the, Lucia boss is going to be out here in the open world? Actually, often Nightcrawler has a prediction for that too, right? But yeah, we'll head over and we'll do Vice. And then we'll do the Red Lantern facility again, because if I haven't got it completed, that means no one else does, because I think I was the first one there, because I needed to say it. I need to say where I'm going so you guys can hear where I'm going. David said there's a new Mummy movie trailer. I've heard that they signed Brendan and Rachel Weisz to do Mummy 4. Is it Weisz? Weiss. I can't remember how to pronounce her name. I'm sorry, guys, but interesting if that's the case. I don't really know where the narrative can go from where it left off, but if Lucy could predict it from the trailer, that's not a good sign. Lucy said, yes, the mummy in it is a little girl, okay, who went missing and is found in a 3,000-year-old sarcophagus, and she winds up being possessed or cursed and killing people. Oh, gross! Lovely! That actually sounds very similar to not only the first movie of it, but a few different other movies as well. So, interesting. Why am I over here attacking the ads? It's such a habit. Go hit the main boss. We're a small group. Small group! There we go. Sorry, I'm used to... Normally when I come and do Vice, I start it by myself and I tank, and I just pull all the ads to me. And I know I'm not tanking right now, but because I'm also reading the chat and chatting away, I forgot that I should be over here at Vice because I am a damage right now. And we're in a small group. Let's summon Superman. Yay! Oh, wow, that was a weird sound. It sounds like he's, like, eating something crunchy. Abby Sue said, I never answer the phone anyway, lol. If it's important, people will leave a message. I can return the call. That is fair. Yep. Most of the people in my house don't really answer the phone. I'm the only one. My sister, I think, answers her phone, but she usually has, is it FaceTime? Like where you have the visual as well, and she does, like, video chats with all her friends. But, yeah, I'm the main one who answers the phone and has all the weird calls because, yeah, I deal with it the most, I guess. Which is fine with me. I am the, I think it ends up kind of falling to the oldest sibling to do these sort of things sometimes. Maybe naturally, I'm not sure. But also, I'm the one who's working from home. So it's easier for me to do those things. I can work around what I need to in order to be able to get my stuff done. So, yeah, it works out nice. Also, I'm comfortable on the phone. My mum is not a big fan of being on the phone. My brother as well does not like being on the phone. I don't like it either, but I'm okay with it. Like, I'll deal. It's interesting the way the world is now, right? Because so few people like phone calls, and some people straight up see phone... stop dragging me back! I'm trying to run over device. Okay. Straight up see phone calls as being, like, rude, and that people should text rather than call. I find that so funny. It's also the mentality now of text or call before you visit as well, whereas I think in the past it's been more of a people visit whoever they like. Frankly, I like knowing if someone is coming to my house, not just having people randomly turn up. Thank you. Especially because I do work at home, that means that sometimes people turning up is not appropriate and not okay. Particularly, I live stream. If people just turn up randomly at your house when you're live streaming, that's not good. And it has happened during a live stream before, I believe. We had a gentleman come to the front who... my sister has a trailer at the front that has stuff that she's intending to take across to the tip. And there was a gentleman out the front who saw the trailer and wanted to know if he could take some items from it, which was perfectly fine. But he needed to ask, and I was in the middle of a stream. So I can't remember if it was mine. I think it was actually multi-stream where I had to leave. But yeah, that didn't work out great. Lucy said the new Mummy movie is called Lee Cronin's The Mummy, for those wondering. I was wondering. Thank you. But it makes it feel like I'm not going to watch it based off of the fact that you said it seems predictable just from the trailer. Why on earth would I watch that? He is down. So let's head back over and do Red Lantern Facility. Yeah, I wonder where in the open world they're going to put Lucia. It's going to be really weird, too, because Lucy is already in the open world as someone we can talk to. And now she's also going to be there as an enemy.
Here we go. The turrets are engaged. Get ready to move when that field drops.
Whee! David said, so not the same director as the original first two Mummy movies. Apparently no. He said, yes, Chris Evans played the Human Torch. He also played Human Torch in Deadpool and Wolverine movie. Oh, you're so right. Yes, he did. Actually, loved his portrayal of Human Torch in Deadpool. Mainly because of Deadpool's reaction, though. Right? His reaction was so good. Lucy said, "Sadly, no. Honestly, I feel nothing for the new Mummy movie. Waiting for the Brendan Fraser one to come out. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's so sad when there's so many things that we would love to go and see end up being something that's quite a disappointment. There's so much nonsense that we can watch now too. I feel like a lot of content is getting half watched, or because it's put straight onto streaming services as well, makes it very easy to watch something you don't necessarily find that interesting because it's so easily accessible rather than having to go to the movies for it. But yeah, it's interesting the way things are going. And it's very rare to find unique and creative storylines now that are really fun to follow. Even if a storyline isn't that unique and is following tropes and things, having characters that are like relatable or seem realistic, or their personality is actually maintained throughout, is even rare. I would at least like to see that. Have characters that make sense. Yeah, it seems like a lot of decisions for the narrative of a character are decided based on the storyline or the checklist that they have to follow, rather than the character's actual motivations now, which sucks. It really sucks. I enjoy a narrative way more when there's a character that I can either relate to or just understand from their perspective what's going on. It's more fun for me to follow that than have, I don't know, some overarching narrative that has to be met. Especially the checklist. Like, if it really does seem like they've got a checklist of have to make sure this is in it, have to make sure that is in it, and if they don't meet that checklist, then it's not a movie and you can't make it, sort of thing. So yeah, it's sad to see. Nightcrawler said, "I just tried the new power, big damage. I'm going to put it on my second tray so it won't mess with my rotation." Yeah, that's what I've done too. The damage is good. Don't get me wrong. The damage is good. The main thing is the cooldown on it. There are other abilities that I can use that do pretty good damage too, but come back faster and are more easy to use. I will say, using the Frost Breath with it though, I do quite enjoy that because I know it's doing all three. But yeah, the cooldown is the only issue I have. It still functions relatively well.
Terminal 1 is secure. Good work.
Excellent. And I mean,
arrived. Keep them safe.
Oh no. You can basically guarantee when they are adding something new to the game, whether it be a power array augment or a new iconic ability, whatever it is that they add, it does tend to be something that has more strength than other things or has something unique about it, because the idea is that they want us to want those items so that we will play through the content to get them. And, I mean, they have a good chance of us doing that anyway because they're playing off of FOMO. We have no way to test them and know whether or not it's something that we want unless someone buys it out, which is what I try to do so you guys can see it. But, yeah, if you can't play with it yourself on the test server to know if you want it, that means you're going to play the event or whatever it is to get the reward just so you can try it and see if you like it. So, it's clever. It's clever what they're doing. A little bit sneaky, but clever. I really do hate that the game is FOMO, though. If there was, like, there's already a lot of older content that people want to have brought back into the game, bits and pieces of style items that they really want to access. I mean, I want the Zeus's Source Chroma, which is from survival mode. I don't know that that's ever coming back into the game. I want it so much, and I never know if it's coming. But, I mean, there's a chance it could. But with having so many other things that people have missed out and bringing them back in the Imprimart for us, does that not mean that, people have desire for these things? If they gave us the opportunity to get it later on after the time has passed, they're probably going to be able to make money off of that.
Good work.
So I'm hoping that they will see that, and hopefully that means we will end up being able to access things that have passed. So any iconic abilities that you've missed, or the elite henchman and the elite uplink, or whatever it is. The beanie that I have missed, hopefully they bring it back, and it ends up being something you can get later as well. But I mean, if they do that anytime soon, it may mean that people won't play for FOMO, and they'll be like, oh, that's okay, it'll come back later. And maybe then they think they're going to lose out on people playing through the content. But honestly, with these developers, we don't know what to think or what to trust. So if they did bring some stuff back in a reward box or something so people could access older rewards, I don't think anyone would then be like, oh, look, they're going to bring them back, that's fine, I won't play the content, because we don't know if they'll do it again. So I think they'd be pretty safe with that. It'd be good for the players, you'd have access again, and it would be good for them because they could potentially make money off of that, or at least have us play the game for longer if they give us an event where we could get it as a reward. So I hope they do that, because on one of my accounts where my future Laura character is, I need the beanie and I don't have it, and I feel so silly not getting it.
We need to take them on together.
Lucky shot.
I did wonder if maybe they would give people the opportunity to get older rewards for the same event. So every time we get, for example, St. Patrick's Day, the rewards that we got for this time as one option, and then the rewards from last year as another option, and you could choose whether you want last year's or this year's, and that way you don't technically miss out, but you do have to pick what you want when you want it. And potentially they could also then give people access to the buyout. Oh, Terminal 3 is struggling. And if they get access to the buyout, they would make money off of that too. So I wonder whether or not it's something that would be worth it for them to bring back for the player and for them, because from my mind it seems like it would make a lot of sense to do that. But you know, they don't care what I think. Come on, Terminal 3.
Good work.
Yeah, good work, guys. Tiny Lilith said, for me, TV and movies have always been redone over and over, yeah. But some of them do better than others, just me, because what I want for a movie or TV show, nobody would watch. I'm now curious what it is that you want for a TV show that you think nobody would watch. I think you're wrong. I mean, unless what you want is really bizarre and obscure and makes zero sense, you probably got people who are going to want it as well. Yay! We have rescued all of the prisoners! Woo!
Nice work out there today. That
Thank you,
should be
Mr.
the end
Stewart.
of it, but you never know. They might try this again sometime. Give us a hand if they do, okay?
Okay. Alright, don't forget to collect your rewards, guys.
Vice is no pushover. If he gets loose and rages again, I hope you'll help us deal with him.
Alright, we'll head over to Mournful Mogo now and get the bounties there. You know, if my menu would like to work, which it apparently does not want to. I think some of the reason it lags like that is timing. I need to give it a minute before it's going to function. Otherwise, it's just no. So for anyone who didn't hear, we're warping over to Mournful Mogo. We'll do the bounties there. Usually start with the wall, then Blackhand, then Leshy. But if the wall is partway through, we'll go back to it, obviously. Abby Sue said, do you guys know where the Shadow Aura still drops from the JLD alert? Because I know you can get it by parts from the lamp. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you guys do, because I don't have an answer to that one.
Set up fortifications and take down any
hostiles. Oh, that's a daily.
in the area.
Why am I collecting a daily? I need the weeklies. Here we go.
Where Necron goes, Black Hand is soon to follow. I suspect he seeks to
Necron's
curry
forces
favor
have
with his
corrupted
former
many
master.
among the dead.
Make sure
and the
that
living.
doesn't happen.
A giant Leshy stalks the
We
land.
have been tasked with the defense of evacuating refugees. They
Asa
must be
Melissa
protected
isn't
from
here,
Necron's
so I'll just say
forces,
again.
if possible.
We're on Mournful Mogo, Alyssa. I'm going to highlight that one so I remember where to go. Misty said walls are down. Excellent, so we can activate it, go from scratch. I wonder if we've got enough people who would want to join us. I don't know. We'll have to see. But this is one of the times where we're better off potentially going into a fuller phase. If there is one, I will check. Most of the time there's only one here, though. Oh, no, phase, this one. Yeah, one phase, so we've only got the 14. So when it happens, we can just shout. There. And let everyone know that we're going to do it. So hopefully we end up with a group of people. Otherwise, we'll probably have to do it in 2 parts. But yeah, we'll just wait until we can see Atta Melissa is also here with us.
Ready to receive evacuees.
Oh, or not.
Prepare to
We're
move
starting.
out.
Oh, and Misty already shouted. He's so far ahead of me. Thank you. David said, I'm going to nap for about 20 minutes. I'll be back. Have a nice nap, David. I need one of those later. Abby Sue said, I'm still going to watch whatever Bren is on. Brian? I don't know. Abby Sue said, sweet dreams, David. Got your name right this time. Well done, Abby Sue. Lucy said, my guess, the Lucia open world boss will be in the Grey Mist area. Oh, maybe. Near where you do the St. Walker mission. That's true. There's a nice big space there, isn't there? That's a genius. That's a good idea. We're going to be going all over the map. I wonder where we're going to have to collect the mission from.
Defend the refugees.
They've got people all over the place for quest givers. Atom Melissa said, I'm working on my builds before going over to Roblox. Oh, no worries. Misty said, no problem, we are at Mournful Mogo. We are indeed, but if Alyssa is done, that is perfectly fine. And also, I understand the need to go across to Roblox, because I may or may not have formed a slight addiction to Dress to Impress. I blame my daughter for this, okay? It's fun. It is so fun, and my mum plays it with us now, too. It's great. It is annoying in one aspect, though. When I come back to DC, because in Dress to Impress, you can clip style pieces. So you can stack pieces on top of other pieces and see both of them. And then there's the ability also to adjust the size. So you can increase or decrease the size of some of them so that the clipping doesn't look weird. And I come back to DC thinking about styles, and for some reason, for a split second, inside my brain, I start stacking DC pieces on top of each other in my head, and then go, no, I can't do that on here to make the style right. We're much more restricted, which is kind of funny, because I very much do still consider DC to be really, really good for the styling that we can do for an MMO. Very, very much so. But when I compare it to a game that is only styling, where there's so much versatility with the way that you can do those pieces, it messes with my head for a split second on this game. So it doesn't last long, I will say. I've never actually tried to put two of the same, like two head pieces over the top of each other like you can in this Dress to Impress game, but for a second I'm considering it, and in my head layering pieces that definitely can't layer. It's not good. It's warped my perceptions. Which, it's the first game that's done that for me with DC, because I play Elder Scrolls, I played Baldur's Gate 3, what else have I played? I play a lot. I've played Palia, or Palia? I don't know how it's meant to be pronounced. Assassin's Creed, Skyrim, which I realize is very similar to Elder Scrolls, but there's lots of little bits and pieces of different games that I play, and none of them has ever made my brain go like that for DC. Atom Melissa said, I'm heading to Roblox now. I'll post my realm photos after. No problem, have fun! Enjoy your Roblox play. Oh, beautiful. That means we'll have an even group of 4. We can get some alerts done. Yay. I feel like we need to run alerts more often. The thing is, I don't want to ever say we're only taking 4 people into our group today, sorry everybody else, and then run alerts, when we can do a group of 8 and more people can be included. I hate the idea of that. But if we end up with a group of 4, more than happy to run alerts with people for that. And often it's something that I don't get done a lot, because if I play with my mum, we'll do duos mostly. I must admit, we have done some alerts, even elite alerts together, because with her healing me, we can basically get through quite a lot. But most of the time, with her and with my best friend, it's duos, and I obviously play solos by myself. Then when I'm on a live stream with you guys, or on Multiverse's live stream, it's raids. It's always raids. Alerts don't get much of a look in by comparison, so every time we get to do alerts, I get a bit excited. So if someone does want to join us and ruin that, you can.
Enemy forces are assaulting the western wall. Hold the line.
Speaking of which, Abby Sue, have you decided whether or not you're going to attempt to have a character on Xbox? Or are you leaving it because you think the controllers are going to be too annoying for you as a PC player? Which I feel like is a very understandable standpoint. David said, I watched Brendan's early movies as they were coming out in the theater. George of the Jungle, loved George of the Jungle. Dudley Do-Right and Blast from the Past I also really liked. That was a clever narrative, very enjoyable storyline. I liked that a lot. Well acted too. Alicia Silverstone was great in that. Yeah. Blast to the Past. I think that would even make it to the list of, like, kind of my favorite movies, just because I thought it was really interesting. The concept was interesting. The characters seemed real. It was good. It was good.
The enemy attack. Protect it.
I am protecting the wall. Do you see the wall being protected? It is so protected over here, okay? Stop telling me, Indigo. So, yeah, and George of the Jungle was a really funny one. I don't remember how many of my siblings were watching that with me, but we watched it as a group and it was fun. I don't know that I've seen Dudley Do-Right. I know of it. I do know that Brendan Fraser is in it, but I
forces
don't
are
remember
assaulting
seeing
the
it. I may
western
not have
wall.
seen that one.
Hold the line.
We are holding the line. Stop. She's not helpful. She's just, like, telling us to do things we're already doing, as though we don't know. But we
The
know!
eastern wall is under attack. Defend it at once.
I can't. If I leave this wall to go to the eastern, this wall will fall. There's only 3 of us over here, so no. Sorry, but not listening to you. Actually, clearly I am listening, otherwise I wouldn't be responding.
The central wall. Protect it immediately.
Oh, central wall is taking a hit. That's right. If we have to do it twice, we have to do it twice. We shall survive. Just the refugees apparently won't. Oh, my mum's water spouts are so strong. I love water. I had water, like, before they did the change to the water power set. It is my favorite healer. It has always been my favorite healer.
The eastern wall is under attack.
But
Defend it at once.
since they've done the
Enemy
change
forces
and
are assaulting the western
given
wall.
it the extra
Hold
buffs
the
they've
line.
given it and made it function the way that it does, I enjoy it so much more. It's really nice when you're doing it from 0 to 30, when you do character creation, because it's so strong that it feels like you're playing a character that's more leveled than it is when you get through the narratives, and it seems to move faster. And, like, we've done from 0 to 30 multiple times on my channel, so, I mean, you guys know, we kind of understand exactly how long things take, and water definitely seems to move much faster for us all. This big dude just thinks he could get to the wall. Rude! No! I'm gonna summon henchman. There we go. I feel like my pool would be handy right now, but I don't have a tank build for this character. I mean, like, she does have a tank build, her stat points are in the right place, and the loadouts are correct, but I have no artifacts. They're all at 0, so she would be mostly ineffective. Abby Sue said there's a new one he's on called Rental Family on Disney. I cried. I tried sending you the beanie, but obviously couldn't. Oh my goodness, you're so cute, Abby Sue. No, I could have sent myself the beanie. I have multiple accounts. My main account has the beanie, obviously, but it is something that you receive as only on your account. So, unfortunately, can't send it to myself no matter how much I want to. It looks like we have failed. 1 wall down. Oh, Misty said 146 out of 150. We were so close. It's okay. We will come back. Let's take down Black Hand. I went too far because I was reading. I'm confused. Misty, what do you mean by Hank? Hank Henshaw is on Mogo, not Mournful Mogo. So we will do him, but not right now. But, yeah, I would really like to send my future Laura character my beanie, but I can't. Misty Moon said Black Hand, sorry. That's alright. I wasn't sure if maybe you thought we were heading over there, or not, so I thought I better double check. But yeah, you're all good. Beautiful. Black Hand's laugh is so good. Whoever did the voice acting for Black Hand did a good job. I quite like it. That's the other thing.
Light blinds me.
Whenever I hear the voice actors for this stuff, I often picture the voice actor in the studio recording it. So I think maybe I get too much into the actors and things rather than the narrative that they're trying to portray. Might be the reason that I feel a disconnect when the characters don't follow a natural narrative for the character's personality.
It's all meaningless.
Lucy said, my guess, the Lucia open world boss will be on the Grey Mist area near where you do St. Walker mission. I think I read that before. Did I read the same message twice, or did you write it twice? Either way, I think that's probably true.
It's all meaningless.
There's not a lot of big, huge open areas. That's a pretty good open area that it could be in. Good suggestion. Ooh, Tiny Lilith said, I want something like the Time War from Doctor Who. Who wouldn't want that, though? That's fantastic. Where not cities getting destroyed, you have planets gone, and being on power level to gods and humans would be ants to them. Why is that not something you think people would want to watch? I'd want to watch that. It's interesting. And I love Doctor Who. And now I kind of want to watch some Doctor Who. No, I think you're wrong. I think people would want to watch that. I don't know if it would be the majority of people, but honestly, I think that would be really interesting.
Prepare to move out.
I can tell you my mum may not want to watch it. She's not big on watching anything where there's war. Oh, someone is down! Oh, I got yanked over here. Hang on. Break out. See, his laugh is so good! Oh, I was gonna go pick up whoever fell, but they are gone. Oh, brawling is so slow. I forget about how slow it is. Because for most of the time when I've got a character that should have brawling, I use martial arts and I do bare hands. But I do it so frequently that for this character I wanted to go with brawling, just because it is accurate, and because I very rarely use it, and then I use it and I go so slow. So slow. On the bright side, because she is a might build, I won't touch those loadouts very often, so it's fine. Actually, you wouldn't even call it a loadout. Those abilities? Abilities, maybe. Ah! He certainly likes to yank my character around from different locations. Very rude. I don't appreciate it. Oh, and my henchmen are free again. There we go.
It's all meaningless.
I don't think that's true, dude, but you do you. Maybe don't do you, actually. You do something else so that you don't attack us. That would be fine. Oh no, not anyone. Why do they keep coming? Oh, so annoying.
Yes.
Yes. You're like getting knocked out down here. Look how close you are to getting knocked out. What are you excited about, my dude? He's just got no chill. Oh. This time I can actually pick you up. Yay! I didn't get yanked back in.
Your vigor disgusts me.
My vigor disgusts you. Oh. Your everything disgusts me, especially your life choices.
I will not yield.
None of us will.
Blinds me.
Lucy said, I think the devs learned not to put healing barrels in large open space in the open world. Honestly, I'm flattered they learned from me finding their future open world boss locations. You do a good job. You do find them.
Disgusts
but yeah,
me.
did anyone else notice that they changed the health barrels in Kaznia, and then they reverted back to the normal ones afterwards? Why on earth did they change them in Kaznia? Yes. The fact that they don't glow makes it so that they're very hidden. It makes it a little bit harder for people to be able to find them, which I don't like. For me, it doesn't matter so much. I very rarely use them, if ever. But for newer players, the people who actually do need them, they can't see them and they don't realize they're there. You can see over there in the background, that green one glows. We know its location. It's going to be easy for someone to find if they need it. But the ones in Kaznia just look like a normal wooden colored barrel with a green plus on it that is barely visible and does not glow.
Alpha has been evacuated. Well done.
So I don't know why they did that, but I don't like it. All right, Leshy. Oh, no, evacuation. If evacuation activated, let's do it. Yay! Evacuation, then Leshy. Lucy said, they don't call me the crime-solving devil for nothing. Fair. I feel like you have definitely guessed the location of bosses before in open world. I think Nightcrawler has two?
Let's up the gain a bit.
I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Misty said there's people here. Yes, there are. We should get it done with them. Good plan. Oh, Super Sun Man. I saw like the Superman over there, Super Sun Man, and was like, that's not someone I know, is it? No, wrong server.
Immediately.
Abby Sue said, I posted the chubby cat. Oh my goodness, really? She said, my son said I already have enough characters. There's no such thing as enough characters. You should tell him how many characters I have and then see if he'll probably just think I'm nuts. For anyone who's not aware, I'm pretty sure I have 130 characters now, or around about that number. And I love them all. So I will say, when I first started playing on Switch, which is where I originally started playing DC, I was playing with my best friend, so it was US server. But back then, this was before they merged the servers, so I also had an Australian server account, which I still have to this day, but I didn't realize that I was on the wrong server with that account. So I originally made it and then realized I couldn't play with my best friend, so I created another account that was able to access US so I could play with him. Now both of those accounts exist on the same server because there is only one, but and I've transferred the US one across to Australia anyway now, but it means that the Australian account that I originally had, which has I think 6 characters on it, I do have those characters, but I don't really play them. So there are some characters that do not really get played or get a look in at all. But most of the rest I do play, or at least make sure that they get everything that they need. So every time there's an event and stuff, I'll make sure if that account needs it, I'll get it on there. But specifically with the campaign, I'm playing that across all of my accounts on the PlayStation so that I can buy out and we can have a look at different things for them so that you guys can decide on your reward. Because I do want to look at that Toon Shaded Chroma before everyone ends up completing the campaign to make sure that it's something people want. So one of my accounts will be able to just buy that out and we can look at it straight away and it won't impact my actual main account, which is really good. So it's kind of handy to have so many accounts when you're a YouTuber, just saying. Especially if I'm trying to showcase things. David said, I am Groot, back from the resting. Oh, did you actually manage to nap? Well done if you did. I think I've said before, I have interesting sleep. Sometimes I get good sleep. A lot of times I don't get good sleep and my sleep ends up really, really short or sporadic or continuously waking up or no sleep at all. So I feel like if I went to go and have a nap, I don't know that that would work. I feel like I need to like wear myself out with something first, and then it probably needs to be at least like a 2-hour nap. I don't know that I could do 20 minutes. I mean, not on purpose. I'm sure I could do 20 minutes when I'm trying to sleep and it just doesn't happen and I end up sleeping only 20 minutes. But intentionally, I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. That's awesome if you can. David said, I see the chubby cat on the Discord. He looks like he could generate his own gravitational field. Oh my goodness. Planet cat.
The final refugee group has been evacuated. Well done.
Oh, thank you! We did it, guys! Oh, wait. Leshy.
This place still exists? Wow.
Yes, it does still exist. Obviously, because we are here. Alright, Leshy, or as David said, Groot. Let's take you down. I'm also going to look at the Discord quickly, too. If I can. Is it in random nonsensical? Yeah, see, I saw you post in there. Okay, hang on. Information, no. Fun with you guys. That's usually where we put some things. No. Where is it? I can't see it. I can't see it. I don't know where it is. Oh, unless it is that one. Hang on. I just realized if it's in random and nonsensical, it could be the link that you sent. I'm having a look now. Oh, no. That is a reel. I don't know where it's meant to be, but I can't see it in the Discord at the moment, so that's not a good thing. But yeah, if you guys could tell me which section it's under, I should be able to find it. Or maybe it needs a refresh. I have had issues with my Discord before, or I don't know, not being able to see things that I should be able to see. So it's happened when I've been on the DCUO Discord in the chat where they let us know the links to Meta Knight's channel that have been in that section for the Creator League. That has always come up blank for me until the day that I was here with you guys and Tiny Lilith said that you were able to see Meta Knight's content in there. At least I think it was Tiny Lilith. And I had to refresh it, which was like all I have to do is drag down the screen so it resets. And suddenly I could see everything. I don't know why it did that. Because I had looked multiple times and not seen anything. And that was just the most recent time where I still hadn't seen anything. So I don't know. Must have been some kind of a glitch. But apparently it didn't like me. Alright, let's do the sequence of these in a row so that it works out all nice for the damage output. Yay! It does have good damage. So Abby Sue said, "Lol, yes, she's so big. My son just looked at me when you said what he told me." Oh, when I read out what you said, he said. He can hear me. Hello, Abby Sue's son. Is this the one who graduated? I can say congratulations on his graduation. Tiny Lilith said, with that new hair and skin, I want to make a Silver Banshee character now. So true. I was tempted, but I just figured a lot of people are probably going to do that. I want to make a vampire, which I still have plans to do. And I am considering now, this may not be the best decision because, as I've said, I firmly think that getting the Bat Swarm ability or the iconic Wonder Woman ability for your reward at the end of the campaign is not worth it compared to the other rewards you get. However, if I'm playing through on multiple accounts and I am able to collect the Bat Swarm ability on a separate account for a vampire build that I could create that doesn't impact my main account where I would do Wolfpack token, I could potentially create my vampire with this skin and hair and have, or maybe just the skin. I don't know if I'd go with the hair, but the skin for sure, and then give her the Bat Swarm ability as well. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think I want to do it. Maybe there's another way for me to be able to get it through the collections, or if people are putting it at the broker, I would rather do that because it's not comparable to Wolfpack token. Genuinely, it's not. But it wouldn't impact my main account. So maybe I would get it just so that I can create the vampire the way that I wanted. But I feel like that's a bad decision. If collecting Bat Swarm and or the other iconic ability allows me to get it on every single character, I do think that is kind of comparable if it's something you would use on all of your characters or a good chunk of them. But if it's not, it's not worth it. And as far as I can tell, you're only gonna get it on one character, not your full account. So it's not worth it to do, but I might end up doing it anyway. We'll just see. Oh, come on, my uplink went on other enemies and not Leshy. That's very disappointing. It's because I leapt and aimed. I shouldn't do that. I've done that multiple times where I will leap and activate things and it ends up changing the target that she's hitting. I look forward to seeing your Silver Banshee, Tiny Lilith. Or Tiny Silver Banshee. The hair looks really good on the smaller characters too because it's so long. David said, for today's Dr. Fate daily rewards for members, they're including a crate of 100 stabilizer fragments. I don't remember them doing that before. Are they? I will have to have a look after Leshy is down. Because I don't remember them doing that before either. I think it's really odd the way they keep giving us rewards that are stabilizer fragments instead of just the amount of stabilizers. Like, we can't work out the fact that that's all we're getting. I don't know. Maybe it sounds more impressive if they say fragments. But fine. Alright, so daily reward. Lots of scrolling. Here, daily reward. 100 stabilizer fragments. You are 100% correct there. Interesting. A little bit surprising. I was not expecting that. I don't know if they've done it before or not, but if they have, I certainly haven't noticed it. And that's kind of cool. I just realized I was pressing X like I'm jumping. She can't jump, she's flying. Ugh, I make weird decisions. Alright, after this we will head across to Mogo.
This land no more.
And do the open world bosses there also.
Black Hand has a way of surviving even the most brutal defeats. Should he
This
return,
mission has
trust we'll
concluded,
stand
but
ready to
others may
teach him
be in
the
need of
error his
evacuation
ways.
soon.
Alright,
Be
map.
prepared to assist. No.
Warp menu. We are heading across to Mogo, guys, for Fearful Day. We'll get those bosses done. And then we will all be happy little Vegemites. Abby Sue said in styles, I think, is in share your styles. I've missed something. Nope, I've missed something. I'm so sorry, Abby Sue. I'm not sure what you're referencing. Probably something I said like ages ago and it's been too long now. Have I already done this? Oh, I don't think I've activated the skip mission thing on this character. Yes, I would
Thanks
like
for
to
coming.
skip.
It
No!
was easy.
I pressed the wrong thing. See if we can go again. It may take me back to the narrative. Skip. There we go. Skip narrative missions. There we go. Alright, now we can activate these. Now, Mum, I'm
Archillo
gonna
and his
guess
crew
that
are
I have
here, and
not
they're doing some
done the
serious
missions for
damage.
you on
If you're
Xbox. I
afraid,
may have, I
head
can't
out
remember.
and shut
The
those
so-called
yellow lanterns
cyborg
down.
Superman is wreaking havoc here on Mogo. I don't care why. I just want him stopped.
Okay. Mr. Grumpy Pants over there. Let's do the escort. Hang on. Let's grab these. Granted item menu. Oh, it's the communicator for the other side mission. I think that activates,
Got a minute? A squad of my fellow lanterns are patrolling a region
the
here on
collecting of
Mogo,
the
and they
style
could
from
use
the
some
vendor.
backup. We've placed 3 control towers along the patrol route. The enemy
Oh,
corrupted
wait, this is already
them, so
active.
we need
If
to
this is
take
already
them
active, maybe we should do other bosses first. Yeah, they're not even at number 1. Misty said a kilo first. That sounds like a good plan to me. Let's do a kilo first, since they've already begun the escort mission. We can backtrack on that one. Where am I? Green. We go here for a kilo. Sorry, had to get my bearings of where I was again. But yeah, we'll start with a kilo, and we'll go and do escort last, since it's already been activated, and most likely we only have 1 phase for that mission. Oh, also, I should activate in journal the location for Hank Henshaw, because that's always the one I don't go to properly after we've done the escort mission, so we'll do that. There we go.
I'll never fall.
Oh, and share your styles. Thank you, Abby Sue. Is the cat wearing something cute that gives it a style?
Those engineers are building turrets.
Oh my goodness, she's so round. Oh, she has the most adorable little face, though. Look at her looking up at us. Oh, she's so cute. I love animals. Thank you for sharing. Lucy said that's no cat, it's a small planet. It's an adorable planet, though. She can be friends with Mogo. Weird sounds they make. Abby Sue said, I think cats are so adorable, especially when they're chubby. They are so adorable. You're so right. I completely agree with you. They're so, so cute. And as long as she's healthy, who cares if she's chubby? Abby Sue said, OMG, I laughed so hard at that one. That's because Lucy has the best dad sense of humor. Lucy said, our cat Flash might get that fat. He's getting pretty hefty and lazy. Aww. Then they can be friends and get within each other's gravitational pull.
Archillo's almost.
Abby Sue said, I don't like the hairless cats, though. I mean, they don't look as adorable as the floofy ones, but I think they're still kind of cute. Hairless ones, maybe some... Oh, no. Apparently, the thing that most people are allergic to with cats, maybe not everybody, is their saliva. So they clean themselves, then you pat their fur, and then that's what gives people an allergic reaction. So even if you had a hairless, there's potential for that to be an issue, right? If it is the saliva, if they still lick themselves, I mean, I don't know if they do or not. Maybe I'm wrong. Lucy said, quick, someone get this walking tree a raccoon. A mogo, hang on, a mogo, I knew, a mango, a go-go. Why are you making it so hard? It's like I have a tongue twister.
Energy levels dropping.
But yeah, we should get a raccoon to go along with the fake Groot. An evil raccoon to go along with the fact that Leshy is evil.
You will desist.
Abby Sue said, I'ma have to get up and waste those stabilizers on that collection I already know I'm not going to get. Yeah! That's basically what it's like, isn't it? Every capsule we open is like, yeah, I know it's not coming. That's not a good thing. Ugh, I really wish they hadn't have put something that's gameplay relevant. Like, that sounds wrong.
My shield is failing.
My character is stuck. Okay, there we go. Something that affects the way that your character plays rather than something cosmetic inside of a capsule. I don't like the fact, and I've said it before, so you guys are already probably aware, but having the iconic abilities hidden behind a capsule is something I very much dislike. It makes it very, very restrictive. A lot of people miss out on it, and I don't find that fun. That's not fun. And also the fact that it's so incredibly rare to get means that people go into opening capsules with the mentality of I'm probably not going to get it. Instead of, yay, I might get the thing I'm after, which is, you know, kind of what it used to be a little bit. It just seems like it's even more rare now than it used to be. Where am I? This way. So, escort mission we could potentially activate. Let's see. We can. It looks like it's starting from scratch there.
Hope you're ready to fight. We'll be leaving soon.
They will be leaving soon. We can do the escort mission, and then when we get to the end of the line, we can go and do Hank Henshaw. Yay! Let's hope there's no glitch. Most of the time it glitches for me is on PlayStation, though, so yeah. I'm kind of happy to see, in a way, that it seems like potentially the developers have listened to people about how frustrated they've been by the fact that they can't get the iconic abilities from the capsules, and potentially that's why they've added them to the rewards that we can get for the campaign. But I think as a reward for the campaign, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense because of how not as rare or valuable it is compared to the Wolfpack token. Both financially and how much effort has to go into the gameplay for one. But I will say doing capsules means you don't have the guarantee of getting it, and doing the campaign means you do. But by the time we get to the end of the year, most people will consider these iconic abilities to be unnecessary or obsolete. A lot of people already do. And they're using the Sunstone one that we get for Superman rather than the one we get for Batman, which is the one that I prefer. And I've seen some people using the lasso, what's her name? Wonder Woman, the Wonder Woman one, but not many. Not many at all. So, and I had it in my rotation. I found it frustrating when I've been using it because it doesn't always break loose when I press it. It does most of the time, but sometimes it doesn't, and I find that really annoying. So it's actually been taken out of my rotation because it's annoyed me with that. So it's, I don't know. I don't think I'm the majority with that, but it's been annoying me.
Now hold it.
Not to this, to an even more of an extent than the current iconic ability does, because this one's mildly annoying. That one is more so annoying, mostly because it doesn't function the way that it's meant to every single time. Lucy said we should start calling Sinestro Mr. Grumpy Moustache Lantern. I mean, it would be very accurate. So I'm okay with this.
I need more power.
We don't have a very large group, but I think we've probably got enough to get us through to number 3. If everyone stays all the way through, some of these people may have done it previously and are just getting 1 or 2 more. We'll have to see. David, why would you say Mogo a Go-Go? Every time it makes me think of Mojo Jojo. And now I have a monkey picture in my head. Thank you so much for that. Gemini. Nightcrawler. I always go to call you Gemini or Angel. I've got to try and get the right name in my head. Nightcrawler said, I tried to broadcast live, but they kept saying I have to accept the term. But what they send me to the page, it just says you are verified and nothing else. What console? Are you on a PS4 or a PS5? Because I know what happens for the PS5. I have actually linked my PS4 to my channel, but I've never streamed from my PS4. It's always been from my PS5. So, yeah, I don't know what your issue is that you might be having, but that seems really bizarre. Have you gone across to your YouTube channel and seen if there's some kind of a pop-up or anything on there? Specifically on YouTube Studio is where you would likely find that if there is some kind of confirmation or verification that you need to put through over there. I do know that for my YouTube channel there was a couple of things I had to do to be able to stream on it, but I don't remember specifically what they were. I do think providing identification was one of them though. So, yeah, I'm not sure if that's a contributing factor, but I would love for you to stream! So hopefully you work out what it is that's not working. Because that must be really frustrating. But yeah, I would recommend go across to YouTube Studio for your channel and see if there's anything in there that you need to activate or change to make it function.
My will won't be broken.
I don't know, I feel like it might be.
They picked the wrong core to mess with.
Lucy said, just think, your cat gets fleas and you kill one, you hear it in the tiniest high-pitched voice. Oh my goodness, they killed Kenny. Why the fleas? No! And the fact that I know that reference is saying something because I have never watched anything South Park. I just know of South Park. Actually, I can't say that's true. I've seen some short things like on YouTube or in TikTok, like little short things that have had South Park references and little clippets from them, but I've never watched an episode of South Park. So that's the only way I know who Kenny is. Alright, next tower. David said, after the Phantom Menace came out, there was a Sith Park tee that had Darth Maul, Darth Sidious, and Darth Vader on it. The tee said something, you killed Qui-Gon. Darn it! Why is it blinking things out? I've got asterisks there.
Let's lock it down, people.
I don't know why it's got asterisks.
The point's ours. Now hold
But also, that's kind of funny. Did you buy one? That's the next question. Do you have this t-shirt, David? Lucy said, I remember the episode of Xena where Xena has lice. Oh, goodness me. And it was revealed that the lice were the kids from South Park. I don't believe you. No. Oh, wait. Unless you mean an episode of South Park where Xena was in it rather than an episode of Xena. That would make more sense. But also gross.
For the core.
David said, that's why I say it, because it made me think of Mojo Jojo. Every time! I don't think of Mojo Jojo when we go to Mogo. But as soon as you say it, that's all I think about. And then I have, like, the picture of Mojo Jojo in my head saying his name.
Energy levels dropping.
It's pleasant memories, though, because it makes me remember when we used to watch the Powerpuff Girls. And, oh, my screen just froze? Oh, good. I thought I was going to get booted for a second. And I think my sister and I assigned ourselves characters, and then my brother, that brother from AU, said he was Mojo Jojo. Can't remember what my other brother said. I don't know. Oh, he was the professor. He's like, I'm the professor. He's Mojo Jojo. And I think I was Bubbles, and my sister was Blossom. So my sister was the pink one, and I was the blue. And then I changed my mind because I felt like I had more in common with the green one. I don't remember her name, and my mum was Bubbles, because Bubbles is like cute, sweet, and innocent, which is basically my mom. So, yeah. We're a weird family. No, I feel like other families do this. I feel like people assign different characters to themselves, especially when we're young. We certainly did it with Power Rangers and Powerpuff Girls. Absolutely the case. Okay. Nightcrawler said he's on PS4, so I don't know if there's any extra step that you need to do for the PlayStation 4 because I've always done it from PlayStation 5. I did have my PlayStation 4 linked to my YouTube channel and just never used it though. So it clearly seems like you have it linked, but actually activating the stream, I don't know if there's extra steps you have to do that are different from PlayStation 5. Hopefully, if you go across to YouTube Studio, there's something there that you can activate it. If you only just did it, like only just synced them together, it can take a few days for it to sync to your account or link to your account properly. But I must admit, when I have linked my channel to, my console to my channels, it has been less than a day every single time. And you guys know I have multiple accounts that I use. All of them are linked to the channel, except for one that I have linked to my other channel where I play stuff that's not DC. So that goes to a different channel. But all of them were within hours of me having linked it. So if you've only just done it, maybe you just wait a couple of hours. But if it's been a while and you're trying to stream, I would check YouTube Studio, because that sounds like it shouldn't be happening that way. Lucy said, Mogo, you cannot defeat me, for I have the will, for I am Mogo Jojo. Walk! I should have read it in his voice. I don't know if I can do his voice well. Maybe just for his name I could do Mojo Jojo, right? Something like that, right? But otherwise, no. David said, so you have a professor? Did you have Marianne and Gilligan too? No! Wrong show! Wrong show! I don't think we assigned ourselves characters for Gilligan's
Secure
Island.
the area. Taking a point's one thing. Keeping it is another.
But I mean, that was very restricted with the amount of female characters. We'd have Ginger and who you said, Mary Ann, and then Mrs. Holt. What's the older lady's name? I don't recall. But not very many female characters to choose from in that. Abby Sue said I was always pterodactyl. Lol. What? I have no idea what you're referencing. Is it a character from Ugh.
Beware my power.
Not the one, not Powerpuff Girls. The other one I said that I just went out of my head. Power Rangers, Power Rangers. Is it a character from Power Rangers? And you mean the pterodactyl, the one who transformed into the pterodactyl? I'm so curious now. We always assigned by color. I think I was usually pink for a while. My sister was yellow, my mum was white, and then we kind of swapped them around. I can't remember. I have mentioned it before, so whatever I said previously is probably the case. I just can't remember it right now. But yeah, I don't think there's a pterodactyl character that is in Powerpuff Girls, so I'm assuming that the pterodactyl character you're referring to is from Power Rangers. But see, it's not just me. We assign ourselves characters. It happens. Fred said, I'm back. I was AFK for a little bit again. No problem. You're all good. Lucy said, no, it was a Xena episode. Seriously? Xena had lice and pulls one of the lice out of her hair and tosses it into the fire. And you hear the lice on her head say something in a high-pitched voice. It was later revealed that that was what was said. Oh my goodness. You killed Kenny. I'm not going to say that word. I don't believe you, Lucy. No. Not even a little bit. Oh, yeah, Abby Sue and Nightcrawler both said it's the Pink Ranger. Excellent. Hey, we were the same Ranger, at least for a little while. I'm pretty sure I didn't stay the Pink Ranger. I'm pretty sure we ended up swapping to... First, we went with what made sense for gender. So my sister and I were pink and yellow. And then my brothers picked two of the guys. But then my mum was included too, and I didn't feel like I had anything in common with the Pink Ranger at all. So I ended up being like one of the male ones. My mum, I think, ended up being the pink, and then eventually it swapped over to white. And then I think my sister ended up pink. I can't remember because my brother has a favorite color, yellow, and so he wanted yellow even though that was the other female ranger. So I don't know. Is that everyone out here? Oh no, Hank Henshaw. Oh, now I'm frozen. Okay. Will the screen move? Okay, there it goes. But yeah, I'm very glad to see that assigning random characters from TV shows and movies to your own family members is not a weird thing. Which Ninja Turtle were you, Abby Sue? I can't remember. I think I ended up being... No, my sister ended up wanting Raphael, I think. I had... Michelangelo was one of my brothers. Donatello was my other brother. So then it's Raphael and Leonardo, right? No. Leonardo was my other brother. Darn it! I can't remember. I have to remember the mentalities they all had. Mikey was that brother from AU. Then the leader, I think is Leonardo, was that little brother from AU. So then... I think my sister was Raphael. What does that leave me? Donatello.
Move!
Is Donatello purple? Because if he's purple, that's fine. I think he is too, actually. Mikey was orange, Leonardo blue, Raphael red. So I think I get purple. Yes! And then I think my brother who said he was Mikey changed his mind and said he was Master Splinter. So then my mum gets one of the turtles. Oh no! There was a movie with a female turtle in it, I think. That we assigned to my mum. I can't remember. Mom, do you remember? It was too long ago.
I can see that I'm needed.
Misty said Donatello was the purple. Yes. Thank you! Hey, I got the purple one. See, that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely think that brother from AU, being assigned Mikey was very, very accurate. Same goes for him being Pinkie Pie. So for anyone who knows My Little Ponies, which I know you do, XD, if you're here still, he was assigned Pinkie Pie. So accurate. He's basically, if you are a Harry Potter fan, he's a Hufflepuff. I think it's funny. I know all of the houses way too well. I'm not actually a big Harry Potter fan, is the thing. I had to read the books in school, and I didn't really think the writing was done very well. But also, when they translated over to movie, which I stopped after, I think we only had to read the first 2 books for school, so that's all I read. I didn't enjoy them very much. But I didn't hate them either. They were just there. But then later on in life, I watched all of the movies. So I have not read all of the books, but I watched all of the movies, and I did see that there was like a lot of jumps in the narrative that didn't really seem to make sense unless you had read the books. And then I had to read a section of each book, so like the first chapter or so, when I was working in the bookshop. So when I was managing there, I needed to have good knowledge of what I was selling. So I would read bits and pieces and snippets of everything so that I knew things about all of these different genres and books that I hadn't read, and so that I was able to tell people what I knew about them and help them make a decision. There was a lot that I had read too, just Harry Potter wasn't one of them. But it seems like if you haven't read the books, then the narrative that you get in the movies doesn't make a lot of sense, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, but some things, like when it leaps over to Christmas, it's like an entire section of storyline disappeared. I don't know. Green Lantern. Don't forget to collect, guys. You need to collect for Sinestro. Oh, and I didn't do the escort mission collection either, I think.
Persistent. Nice.
Should he
That's
return
what I'm
to make a
talking
nuisance
about.
of himself,
It might be a while.
Beautiful. I'll go
Tries
across to there and
his
collect on that
If he
too.
does, I know who to call.
Yep, I didn't collect. Beautiful. Thank you, Misty said get the towers loot. Thank you, I did forget. Until just then, I went over to the wrong location.
Count on you to help out.
Alright, I'm going to head back to the House of Legends, guys, and if everyone is happy, we will run some alerts. Lucy said, Xena Season 4, Episode 4, In Sickness and in Hell. I believe the lice part. I could see that being part of the storyline. I have seen a little bit of Xena, but I do not believe anything you said about them, about what the lice said at all. No. No. There we go. I'd have to watch it and see it for myself, that's for sure. Emptiest phase? Oh, no, apparently it does not want me to do it again. It's so annoying. It scrolls and then freezes and disappears. There we go. Emptiest phase. Which I think was phase 4? And we're frozen again. Dudes, how often are you gonna freeze? Oh. Okay, that was strange. Yeah, we're in phase 4. Oh, beautiful. David said, I'm about to sing, so don't sing, Shadow. Okay, I'm not singing. What are you singing? Now I'm curious what you're singing, but if you type it, then it's gonna get in my head. So maybe don't do that. Oh, absolutely. Misty said, can we please do St. Patrick's alert? Brilliant idea. Let's do the St. Patrick's alert. Posing time. For anyone who is curious, there are some... Oh, wrong one. Feats that you can get for the alert, but because we're queuing the casual version, and if you are queuing through this event tab, most likely you're not going to get most of them. A lot of people I've seen have tried to, actually not a lot, a few people I've seen have tried to do the one where you don't touch the dice and just let them go. That won't work unless you're in normal or elite. So because we're queuing up the casual version for the event, that won't work. And there's a few others that also won't work. So just keep that in mind. Lucy said, spoiler, it's a gross episode. You will know what I mean when you watch it. I mean, it already sounds gross. But I don't believe the South Park part. I believe that episode exists, sure. David said, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant... No! He is singing, now I know. I'm not singing it. But I will say Turtle Power. It's one of the first video games I remember playing with my brothers and my sister. It was really fun. I say one of the first because we started with, like, Tetris, you know? But yeah, the Ninja Turtle one, we got like a second-hand console at one point and a couple of games with it, and it was so much fun to play. And I mean, we had watched some as well, but that's when we assigned ourselves characters, I think. Oh my goodness, David, why are you singing so much? He said singing again, don't sing Shadow, and now he's singing Teen Titans. The Teen Titans Go one. No. David! Oh, he said, okay, stopping singing. Thank you, because there's a small chance that I might end up singing it.
In distress, and a mind that's not real anymore.
This is not my league hall.
But someone's trying to hack your league hall's defenses.
What a pretty hall! Oh, it looks amazing in gold and black, doesn't it? So nice.
Oh man, Batman Who Laughs wanted to get captured and imprisoned here. It's part of his plan. Stay frosty. I'll do what I can to help.
Stay frosty. Man, that throws me off. I don't know if you guys can tell, but there's lag that occurs in between some of the fights, and as I'm about to move from one location to another, when that lag happens, I'm holding the button to still turn my screen around, and it'll overshoot when it does come back, and I'll end up facing the wrong direction and flying off like on an angle instead of straight ahead, throwing me off just a little bit. But I am kind of used to it because I play on Switch. But it's not a good sign that there seems to be issues like this going on, is it? Oh! Clumsy said my league hall. So this is Enchanting Creators League hall. Yay! It's very nice. Very nice color choices. Gold and black looks good. Yeah. So most likely, when we do get the Aftershock event, I'll do my best to do it as soon as possible, but that is the live stream. But my brother is visiting on my Tuesday, which, depending on what time exactly they do reset on the EU server, might delay me from coming to do a live stream straight away when the Aftershock does drop. But as soon as I'm free, I will come and do that, and we will have a look together. And also, I will hopefully be doing a base tour as well, because I would love to look at your guys' bases. The vote has definitely passed to say that people are okay with me doing base tours as live streams, at least until I move. So we'll do that too, which is exciting. Also, thank you to everyone who added, particularly Nightcrawl, I saw yours, added bases on the list for me to be able to go and tour, because I'm looking forward to doing that now. So yay! And I think there are some that are on the list that were requested quite some time ago, and I have put like little notes on there for myself so that I know whether there are issues with any base or if there's a different character that has been given access besides my main character. But a couple of them I had no access, so I was asked if I could do it. I said yes. I told them to add my character, and then they never did. So those ones I will have to skip. And if those people still want to have me tour it, you need to give me access. So there's only 2 people, I believe, on the US server, which is where the first ones will be, that have not given me access, but they are early on. So there may be a couple that get skipped just because I can't get into them, you know? Fred said, hold up, don't forget to add me to your league if you're leaving. No, we're not leaving. Did it sound like I was leaving? No, we are still, we're finished on the open world bosses. Maybe that's what you heard, but no, we're running alerts. Oh, okay, Misty said I have to send you some feedback on my pyramid. Please do. That would be great. Yeah, I've had people send me different bits of information on their bases, either through mail in-game, also in comments section, also in any of my socials. So I've had, I think Instagram, I've had some messages as well as on Discord. But yeah, wherever you feel you'd like to send it, that is fine with me. Yay! First one down. What a horrible name, Murder Machine. Oh. Forgot to attack first.
The Batman Who Laughs must be informed.
Okay, well, you do that, and we will go and kick Mixie's butt. Or Mr. Pickles, as Abby Sue has suggested I call him, because I can't pronounce his name. Is it not Mixius Pitilix? Or Pitalik? I shouldn't say the S on the end unless I'm talking about like his possession of something. But you know.
So, who designed this layout? John.
Oh,
Stewart?
Misty said I sent an email to Shattered Shadows. So that's in-game. Beautiful. That's
No
perfect.
such place.
For a second, I
Wait,
thought you were going to
was
say
that a
you
joke?
sent me an email, because I do have an email that people can contact me on as well, and I was going to be like, oh, the
let me
first
give you
time
some
someone
better
did that. Specifically in reference to sending me an email for a base tour. I have received emails for other things. But yeah, in-game is perfect. No problem. Yay! And I think I have got a base tours list up on my Discord, and I did post it on my channel, but it's been a long time since I posted it on my channel, so it's probably quite far back. But I've definitely toured the first few, and Quobok 9 was the first few there, and they have been completed for the EU server, so they can be removed. There's a couple that I have toured on the US server, one at the top as well, so they can be removed soon too, as I start going through the list, which is yay! I'm so looking forward to it because I purposefully avoid watching a Chica's content so that I don't accidentally see a base that I'm touring. And I hate that because I think Achika is so funny, and I really enjoy her insight into the bases as well. She also has better DC knowledge than I do, so I find her opinion to be more comprehensive than mine in regard to that, even though I do have a good eye for what's being clipped together and how pieces are being put together to make different pieces and all that. I get that, but she definitely has more DC knowledge than me, so I really enjoy seeing her content, and it's really annoying avoiding it, so... I'm glad that I'll be able to run through a whole bunch of bases soon, and then I will be able to watch her content, which is great. And then also everyone who's been waiting, some people have been waiting a year and a half, I think, at the moment, for me to be able to get to the bases. So even though the reason I'm doing them as live streams and the fact that I'm doing them as live streams isn't exactly what I was planning, it's nice to be able to get through them because they've been sitting there for ages and I just want to see them.
And appreciate how much I've just delayed them.
Nightcrawler said, do you look at those one-room bases? Yeah, I will look at any base that's requested of me. If it ends up being something that has barely anything in it, that's okay. But it probably means that I will do more than one base in a stream if that's something that happens. But yeah, if you do a one-room base, whatever you guys want to showcase for me, go for it. If you have notes for me, give me those as well. Let me know, because I'm more than happy to follow instruction if needed. I mean, Caitlin on Xbox has absolutely amazing bases. She gives me an entire narrative. So I love that. Oh, I hope my mum can see. Circle, mum! I just realized sometimes on the screen it's hard to see what button, which one she needs to press on the screen she's got. So I will often tell her which one it is when we're together. So hopefully she's got it. And circle is the Xbox, is not the Xbox button, just so you guys know that's the PlayStation button. That's triangle, mum, or Y. Triangle or Y.
Mixospitalic, we were sent here by the monitor.
Mixospitalic. I said it right? Did I? I don't know. I tried. We're just going to stick with Mr. Pickles. Or Mixie. Mixie's good. And this one is square or X, mum, just in case. I've seen a few people who have done this mission and they press the correct button, but they don't press it more than once, and the first time it does make your little character dance, but if the timer doesn't come up for the cooldown on it, it means it hasn't technically activated and won't count as being done correctly. So some people have actually done it correctly, but it glitches and they don't get the completion for it, which is really frustrating.
I guess we have to roll the dice.
No, we smash the dice. Oh, apparently with 2 shots. There we go. 3 and 1. Why my bat got the 3, I don't know. Alright. Let's take down 3. And Mixie got his 1. Beautiful! And then we wait. I'm gonna get this investigation while I wait. Yay!
Builders of the multiverse hail from the 6th dimension. They reform there whenever they are defeated.
Thanks for that information, Mixie.
We need passage to the 6th dimension.
That sounds like a plan, my dude. Alright, 4 and 1. We're doing 5. Beautiful. Yeah, it's a little sad to see. Oh, I'm grounded. Come on, get out of there. That we can't get some of the feats completed that I think a lot of people would like to when they're running this content, just because of the way it's loaded into casual through the event tab. Mind you, you can load into it the other way if you so desire, but I do believe the length of time it takes is increased because you end up with more enemies that you need to defeat.
Just take us to the World Forger, and we'll leave you alone.
No! Or yes, I don't know. David said, I got enough clovers to get the Irish jig for my siren character. Oh, nice. It does look good with the kilt on. I have her wearing the kilt, Celtic jacket, and the bearded leprechaun hat. Ah, so good. I do quite, the jig is funny. I kind of like it. It's kind of cute. I don't have it on this character. I was going to say obviously, but you guys wouldn't know. I haven't played this character through the event, so I haven't been trying to get it for her. But I do have it on my main.
Mixospitalic Perpetua is a threat to the dimension of imagination as
You
well.
always take everything so seriously.
Yep, because it's serious.
Skepticism.
We are sorry to have overwhelmed you, but our need is great.
Fair's fair. What do you want? As you wish. I'll open the way.
I think it's glitching with the audio.
My good
thing.
friend, Martian Manhunter. The World Forger has dreamed up an amazing future in here. You need
It definitely
to see
is.
Then I will see you on the other side.
There's audio lag for the characters. I mean, we didn't even hear Martian Manhunter's thing that he was saying. He got cut off by Mixie. Then when he's supposed to respond, he said nothing, and Mixie responds to his nothing. Very odd. It must be glitching. It's not the only issue. I mean, if you played the Kaznia missions, and you do the alert/raid from open world, you end up with Esperanza not spawning in the film clip, so Reckoning is talking to a brick wall instead of Esperanza. It's very bizarre. Oh my goodness, look at my inventory. How much wiggle room have we got here for me? Oh, I'm still fine. Yeah, we've got plenty. It's fine. Let's find some more alerts. Yay! I like playing alerts because I don't do them as often. Oh, wait, casual. Let's do flashback. Then we'll do matron. And also, it's good that we're doing the matron's flashback one, the orphanage, because you'll be able to see the difference. So if people aren't aware that there is a difference between the raid and the alert, you can see how much they've cut off. They've removed an entire section. You basically start at Blees when you're doing the alert, which I quite like. It doesn't feel quite as repetitive as the other episodes. Sorry, chapters. Darn it. Why they call it different things, I don't know. Oh, hello, Manbeast. Manbeast said, good day, how is everyone doing? Pretty good. I'm having a good time. I always do, though, don't I? It's fun playing DC! It's my favorite game.
Even for them. Find as many of our allies as you can. They're probably already trapped inside conversion crystals. Be careful, though. We've no clue what state they'll be in when released.
Yep, we've noticed. Sometimes we get little happy dudes, and sometimes we get little angry pantsers.
By the violet light.
Oh, that's so weird. That hardly hurt. When I spin the camera around, like, I know it happens, but I don't play quite as often with the sound on, so I don't notice it until I'm with you guys. The sound of their voices is dependent on where my camera position is, so if I turn the camera more, I can hear them easier, depending on where I put it. It's like the camera needs to be close to them.
This is wrong.
Rather than my character. So strange. I mean, I get why they do it, so it sounds more realistic, but still, strange to me.
You will beg forgiveness. Feel the truth.
Nightcrawler said, okay, well, I have 2 more bases to put on there, and yes, you said it right, lol. Yay! I totally know how to say Mixie's name. I'm just not going to do it again, because then if I mess it up, it won't be that I said it right anymore. Ugh. Sorry about the yawning, guys. I really am awake. I do think it's because I block off everything so that I don't get any sound pollution from outside or whatever. Only thing that could do it is my cats, and they're definitely asleep at the moment. But yeah. There's a chance they could come and meow at my door. Sometimes Rufus is very insistent that if he can hear me, that means it's daytime and it's time for the wet food. But no, not right now. Alright, through the door we go. Wait, wrong door? Wrong door. Oh no, there's 2 doors, that's why. There we go. I should just follow the crowd. They all know where to go. Have you had any more luck being able to get your stream thing working? And did you look at YouTube Studio? I mean, you may not be able to right now. I just realized even if you are asking, you might not be able to right now. But I'm just curious because it's a little bit sad if you can't get it to work. And honestly, streaming is so much fun. It's so fun. Mostly because of you guys, though, obviously. Yeah.
You can't deny love.
I really want to stream Palia soon because I've played Palia and I'm enjoying it. I can like run through a lot of the grinding. So I'll do a whole bunch of fishing. Fishing. But I'll do a whole bunch of fishing or a whole bunch of hunting, a whole bunch of mining and get my leveling up. But it seems like after you reach each level, you need to go and speak with the corresponding person in the town, village, whatever you want to call it, that is relevant to that particular skill. And I have avoided doing all of the conversation section of it so that when I do stream it, I can do that with whoever watches and see if they enjoy all of the narrative that we get. And I love doing the voices of the characters. It's kind of fun. So yeah, that's kind of my plan with that. But it means that I probably have a whole bunch of narrative to get through that I've just been leaving alone because I have been leveling up all of those skills. And after each skill, I go and speak to one of them. And I think they give you a reward as well. So I'm really looking forward to leveling up one particular skill, which is, I think, farming, or the barn. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's when you have a whole bunch of animals that are going to produce product for you. And I really want to do that aspect of it, but I haven't touched it yet because I wanted to make sure I played through all of the talking sections as part of the stream, so people who wanted to see that part don't miss out. Because it's fun! It's so fun! Oh, look! Oh, wait, attack first. Hey, briefing, guys, that I probably knew was there and just haven't played in ages with a character that needed it.
Zamaron is the home planet of the star Sapphires, of which you are now becoming a member. It is also the home world of the Zamarons, who were once a part of the Maltusians, who now reside on Oa. When I first came here, it was as a member of the Sinestro Corps, but I was shown the light of love.
Did I go the wrong direction? Sounds like something I would do. Oh, no, I didn't. I just didn't get this crystal. Yeah. There we go. Now we're fine. Yeah. So, and the reason I want to get the farming skill up, which I can't do until I actually have animals, is the thing, is because apparently you get these really adorable animals. One that's like based off of a cow.
But it looks
Hang on,
like
wait till she stops
me.
talking. Okay, one that's like based off of a cow that looks kind of like a fluffy mammoth crossed with a cow. I don't know, but they're so cute. And then there's little pig ones that are also fluffy, and ferrets that I think collect fruit.
Are you an enemy of love? How dare you? They were opening my eyes.
I don't know what the other one. There's something called something that collects fish, but I don't remember what they're called, and they look kind of like a giant badger, maybe.
You can head back to Earth for now.
Then there's like little tiny chickens and bumblebees, and I just want all of the pets, but because they're all so cute. I say pets, but you farm from them. You get like honey, fish, fruit, milk, eggs, that sort of thing. So I want that. Oh, actually, yeah, I probably need this one, don't I? Yeah. Thank you, everyone who opened that. Has everyone got it? I don't know. I'm collecting. Thank you, Misty.
Located on Zamaron is the central power
Oh,
battery.
we're getting rid of all the
At
enemies
the
on our
battery
way
are
out.
the skeletal
Or are
remains
they
of
good
the
on the way
greatest
out?
Human lovers, forever locked in embrace. The central power battery can recharge our rings.
They're good on the way out.
Also
Okay,
aids
fair
in the
enough.
recruitment.
Oh, I just realized my microphone dipped down from the section it's normally up and just hit my shirt. I'm so sorry, guys. That probably sounded not good. Especially for YouTube later on, it probably sounded even worse. Alright. I want to swap phase, but it takes forever to get to the map. There we go. Where are we? Phase 4? Oh, no, we're frozen. So frozen! Oh, why it brings up this stupid care to make money thing all of the time is so annoying. Okay. Nightcrawler said, okay, well, I have 2 more bases to put on there. Oh, and yes, I said it right. Sorry, that's the one I read before. He also said, I have 604 Mogo Sprouts on Nightcrawler. Oh, excellent. Are you going to grab some nice elite gear? I am assuming you have enough renown to get some with a amount of sprouts like that. That's quite a lot. There's quite a few pieces that I really like about this particular style that we've received. I love the boots. I love the shoulders. They're so, so nice. Alright, alert. I can hear a bird outside. I'm hoping it's not coming through my microphone. I don't think it is. He's quite quiet. Oh, that is another thing. So the guy that came out, the gardener who was hired by the owners, he was coming out to cut back like a very, very tall tree in our front yard. And the branches of that tree had gotten to the point where the leaves were like draping over the top of the wires that are coming off the street, both at our house and also over the street as well, because the tree is just that big. And so they needed to hire someone who could go up high and cut that back. And our gardener wasn't legally allowed to do that. It needs to be something that the owners deal with, so he didn't touch it. And the bloke said to me the other day when he came to do the quote, that he had like really quiet equipment so we wouldn't hear it, because he asked if he could come on a Saturday morning, and I was like, yeah, that's fine as long as it's not going to be too loud. And he said, oh, do you have small children who need to sleep? And I was like, no, I'm literally live in that room right there, so my room is literally underneath where he would be cutting back this tree. And he goes, oh, no, I have like an electric trimmer, it's so quiet. So he came yesterday afternoon instead, and that was after Multi's live stream. Guys, it was so loud. Thank goodness he didn't come when he was going to originally. And also, that's not his fault, I should say, too. My loadouts are invisible. Hang on. Let's bring them up. Come on, bring me loadouts. There we go. Because he gave them a quote, and then they found someone else to give them a quote as well, so he had no guarantee that he was getting it. So we just had to wait on the owner's decision. And then, yeah, when he was able to, he's one of the people who was calling and texting me during Multi's stream that I couldn't respond to. And ended up that he was coming in the afternoon. Thank goodness he did. Otherwise, during the live stream, all you would have heard was this really, really loud machine noise. So I'm glad it worked out that way.
Shall receive.
Hey! Excellent. Nightcrawler said elite gear time. Yes, it is. Excellent. I normally grab elite gear first before I grab the standard one, so I'll save up for it and do that first. Which I have done on PlayStation, but on Xbox I grabbed the non-elite style pieces because I loved them so much, and I was going to cover them with a material anyway, so you can't see that they aren't the ones that have that like metallic-y type texture. So I love them. The feet are so, so good. Do you have specific pieces that you really like that you're wanting style items for? Or are you just grabbing whatever the best elite pieces are for you for stats? Which, you know, granted is what I normally do. This is the first episode from the last 3 where I'm actually heading for particular style pieces.
Over. Do not lose yourself to rage.
I won't. I'm not really one who would do that. I'm a very chill person.
Very well. Let us have a truce.
Okie dokie. Thank you, please.
You can release the children at that control panel. Evacuate them while you can.
To not miss Kennick this time. Before, when we did the raid, I didn't catch Kennick on her way past. I was so chuffed that hang on. I don't know how many people have watched blogs. I know some people just listen to them. But when I did do the blog for Kennick, the one that they gave us with the little bit of narrative about her, I tried to pick a random alien character that we have in game to be her in the background as we were reading, and I accidentally picked the correct race. I don't know how. I was just randomly guessing what was available. I will admit, I obviously had to use an adult one. There were no children ones at the time before this episode released, but I picked the correct race for the character. I was so happy with me. I think I got the right race for her mum as well, because it was the same, but the dad, I think I got the wrong one. But I was so chuffed with myself. I still am. I'm going to brag about this, even though it doesn't really matter. Lucy said, I find it funny that people say, find a leprechaun, it's your lucky day, but that feels wrong because sure, you finding said leprechaun is lucky for you, not so much for the leprechaun. So how is it that lucky if you, if the leprechaun wasn't lucky enough to not be found by you? If the saying is that leprechauns are lucky, is that the saying? I don't know, but like, does that not mean that they are not lucky for themselves? It's lucky for us to find one?
That crystal supercharged.
Is that not what it's meant to be? Do they say just that leprechauns are lucky and actually they're not at all? I mean, they were lucky enough to get a rainbow, a bucket full of coins at the end of her rainbow, right? Just so happens we also got lucky afterwards. I don't know. I don't know much lore to do with leprechauns, to be honest. All I know is that they supposedly end up having a whole bunch of gold coins.
Pour it on.
I don't know if they find it at the end of the rainbow, they place it at the end of a rainbow, or if the rainbow has anything to do with it at all, or was added later. No idea. And I don't know if leprechauns are meant to be lucky or not lucky. I'm really unsure.
I'm afraid
Nightcrawler said, I'm just doing it for the feats. Excellent. That is fair enough. He does not love the style the way that I love the style. That's fine. I can have the style just for me. I think it's really funny, though, that the Superman style came out, the absolute Superman style came out, at the same time as the Mournful Mogo episode came out, which means we got the Mournful style pieces. And I don't like Lucia, but for some reason, I prefer the Lucia style that we receive on Mournful Mogo, Frozen Mogo, over the absolute Superman one. That's not a good sign! She's not a popular character, and I don't like the character, but the style I love.
Atrocitus probably ran off to hang out with his new pal, the matron. Doesn't
I
matter.
forgot to show the stats, didn't I? Hang on. Leave
And
that up for a
her
minute.
And deal with them both.
Yay! Alright, let's go. Lucy said, if anything, not finding a leprechaun is more lucky because at least that means they are lucky. It's more lucky for the leprechaun if we don't find them, right? Because then they don't experience theft. Is that what happens? Someone steals their gold? I have no idea of the lore of this, guys. I think I'm accidentally also relating it to, like, trolls that are under the bridge. That's nothing to do with it, right? There's no rhyme or thing you have to guess, I don't think. I need more information. I know nothing about leprechauns. Let's go the next alert. You know, if it would like to scroll, which apparently it does not want to do. There we go. Excellent. Where was I? We can't do... Wait, we could do Book of the Black. Oh, no, we're an alert. We can do all of these now because we have a full group of 4. I'm over here trying to work out which ones are appropriate to play. All of them! All of them are. We're a full group. I'm so used to having a group for a raid, and on Xbox I'm used to having not enough players for it, so I'm always careful. But no, we can totally do that. Misty said, this is my last one. Not a problem, sir. I feel like we've done a good chunk. What did we do? We did everything that we needed to for raids. We did the alert that we need to for the event. We did the open world bosses, the most recent 3. We've got that done. That's beautiful. We've done 4.5 hours. That's not bad. You stayed for a long time. Fred said, I'm almost 30. Excellent. Well done. Yeah, I'm getting confused by you, Lucy, because
Reading a lot of Black
is
Lantern energy
it a
in here.
thing that
Looks like our
leprechauns
spectral
are
friend
lucky?
brought
Is
us
that
to the
something
right
that's
place.
said? And if that's the case, yeah, that is a
Because your
confusing
spectral
point, because if
friend
they
is
are
awesome.
lucky, they're not lucky for themselves, right? Unless they experience an amount of luck up to the point of having bucketfuls of gold. I don't know. Misty said on May 2nd, I'll be in my new place, hopefully. Yay! Congratulations. I hope you love it. We won't be in our new place until partway through April. Or most way through April, actually. It's going to take a bit of time. The distance is the big thing. We've got quite a far amount to travel. And, yeah, I feel like I'm going to be doing more driving than actual packing and unpacking.
Check it out.
Let's go. I'm
Is
really
someone
looking
there?
forward to it, though.
If
The
so,
house
release
is an
me at
older house,
once.
which, frankly, we prefer an older house. But it fits us all so, so well. And we were picky. Like, we were really, really careful to make sure that the property that we ended up choosing for this is one we really do all want.
No time
And,
for pleasantries. We must rescue that idiot, Larfleeze.
I think we're all pretty excited. I know I am.
So this is
And most of the time, I'm quite level-headed with these things
I was
and careful
expecting
about
a
what I
giant
do, but it's
auction
hard to not get
selling all
excited
of
when
your loot
it's
for
moving house.
charity.
I love moving house. Misty said, I'll do one more after this one. Okay, no problem. We'll get 2 more alerts done. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, it's I know that most people don't enjoy the actual act of moving house, and I'm the only one who enjoys that, but I'm so looking forward to it. It'll be nice to hopefully own a property. I say own. The bank kind of technically owns it, right? Because of the mortgage, but you know. It's different from renting, that's for sure. It'll be nice. And my daughter is really excited about it too. I feel like, yeah. I every time I talk about moving, I think of the thing my brother said, and the expression on his face every time, which is when I said to him, it's a bit exciting moving, or I love moving. He goes, yeah, but you'd love it no matter what. And then has this look on his face like, you don't care where we go, you just care that we're moving house. He's not entirely wrong, I'm just saying. Yeah, so much furniture to pack, though. It'll be nice, though, to be able to have my piano out, which, living here, I have not been able to do. The last house that we rented, I was able to have my piano out, and I played it quite frequently. I really love playing my piano. But in this house, I don't think I've played it once, which really, really sucks. And we've been here for almost 2 years, I think. So that's quite a long time to not play the instrument that I love. So I'm looking forward to that aspect of it. And also, rather than having just a bedroom that I'm kind of using as both an office and my bedroom and like everything is in the one space, I will actually have a nice little office in this house too that I should be able to use, which will be lovely too, right? That's so cool.
Seems Larfleeze is being robbed blind by his own creations.
Lucy said if a leprechaun finds another leprechaun, does that mean they get married and merge their pots of gold into a bigger pot, thus creating double rainbow? See, these are the questions. No, I think that is the answer. I think you're right on that one, because otherwise how else would double rainbows exist? It makes sense. And we know that there are double rainbows. We saw the excited guy online. But no. You ask so many questions, and I don't know enough about leprechauns to be able to come up with a fun answer, but I like it. I think that must be it. They get married, or maybe they become best buddies and then forever are together, and thus they have it. So, you know, it ends up with double rainbows. I don't know. But yeah, if leprechauns are meant to be lucky, finding one is not lucky for them. So I kind of get your logic there. It doesn't make sense, does it? They're not actually lucky. Oh, are you grabbing? Either way, Misty, I don't mind if you grab it or I grab it. I just saw over here and thought, oh, I see lightning bolts, but I didn't realize you were also doing it. Apparently, my character completed a feat, orange juice. I don't know what I did, but good job, my character. It's odd getting all these feats popping because I'm so used to playing my main character at the moment that there's no feats that pop for her because she's basically got all of the ones that I could get passively through the content that I play, especially because I live stream with multi and on my own with that character sometimes. So I'm getting myself stuck. So it's odd seeing so many pop on this character. Where are you, lightning bolt guys? I'm like getting dragged. Okay, there we go. Lucy said, how cool would it be if we got a piano emote in the game? Yes, please. I would love that. I especially would love it if I could use it right in front of the grand piano. That would be so cool. Grand pianos are so beautiful. I have an electric piano, so for anyone who's wondering, I don't have a grand piano or anything, but I have played a few grand pianos when I've been in music shops and things like that. Man, they sound so good. And they feel nice to play too.
Relax, we'll find it.
I so need to get my piano out. It really was something I played quite frequently. In the previous house we were in, there was this little alcove section that was meant to be the dining room. We never used it as that, like a little formal dining room, because it was kind of pointless. We just ate over the section that was close to the kitchen where the tiles were. So we didn't need it. So that was where I was able to set my piano up. And I don't know, every few days I would play, and I love it. I love playing my piano. And it's been nearly 2 years. In fact, I think when we hit the 7th of March, it was 2 years. So we're past 2 years now. Oh my goodness. That's a long time to not play the piano. I don't like that. That's a horrible thought. So I'm very much looking forward to that being out when I move. I'm also, so because this room is both my bedroom and my office, it means that I'm basically surrounded by technology. And not only is it my office, it's also where I record. So my TV, my consoles, everything is in here. And I don't know if this happens to anybody else, but being surrounded by so much technology when I'm trying to sleep, even if it's all turned off, doesn't feel good. It feels like, I don't know if people have experienced like the feeling of when you have Bluetooth on and you can feel like some kind of, I don't know, transmission going through with that. It's like that kind of feeling in here. So I'm kind of hoping when I move and I can put a whole bunch of stuff not in the same room where I sleep, that I will have less of this going on and it'll be much more comfortable for me to sleep. It has been something I've wondered whether or not it has impacted my sleep, because we all know I don't sleep great. I wondered if this maybe was something that was a cause of me not having the greatest sleep. And as soon as we've set up at the other house, I should be able to tell, because I will have it so that... Did I get that one? Oh, I did. Have it so that I'm not surrounded by technology when I'm sleeping, which will be really good.
That rune is locked in. Nice.
Yay! We love when things are nice.
Okay, good. Rune's locked in.
Yay! He seems very happy about the runes being locked in. I am too. Just maybe a little less. What do we need other than you? Oh, it's only you. I was looking for the 5th one and then realized in the alert we don't have a 5th one. Never mind. Ice breath. Alright, let's grab you. Literally! We're grabbing you and grabbing the letter U!
Do so immediately.
Where's Lisa? Lissa? I don't know. I don't know what to call her anymore. I keep getting contradicting answers to that question. Lucy said, come on, devs, rideable vehicles and piano emote. Make it
Lisa's
happen!
invulnerable. Bring the runes to the book at once.
I don't know if they'll put... I could definitely see a piano playing emote put into the game. Even potentially one where you play the piano and summon the piano. So you don't even need an actual piano in your base to do the emote. You can do it out in other places with people in the House of Legend or wherever you're going to do it. We don't need either of these. Oh, no, we need the backward seat.
Good to go.
Alright, we need double exclamation first, though. So,
That rune is locked in. Nice.
I can definitely see that potentially coming into the game as long as it aligned with whatever narrative or event or episode they're doing. And I have no idea if they're going to do anything related to the piano anytime soon. Okay, probably not. But mountable vehicles, I very much doubt are coming into the game.
Attack, Lisa,
just because it seems 100% unnecessary at the moment. I mean, we wouldn't get any benefit. We wouldn't move any faster. We already know they can't give us too much of an increase on the movement speed for super speed, even when you go at the fastest level you can at the moment, even with the ally in place, because it was originally an issue that we had, and it was the reason that they weren't able to keep people who had super speed at that faster speed that they originally had. They had to downgrade it so that it was slower. And the issue that they had was that as people ran through open worlds, they would end up not having the entire environment render fast enough, so they would get caught inside of buildings, inside of trees, you know, that sort of thing. So I very much doubt they would put mountable vehicles, unfortunately. At least not ones you can ride very fast. They could do vehicles that are the exact same speed that we can do already, and we're using them just because they look cool. But I don't really think I see them doing that either, unfortunately. And I don't know how many people play Wuthering Waves. I don't know that it's very many of you. It's a very different game that started out on... oh, you've got the N, Misty? Or is that Empress? Oh, no. It's an NPC. Okay. But on Wuthering Waves... they just recently added motorcycles. Oh my goodness. Nice. It is so much fun. I love it so much. But yeah, I doubt any of you have played Wuthering Waves. It apparently originally started for, what did I say before? It started for tablets, I think, and phone. And then they've now made it so that you can play it on PlayStation, PC. And I think I originally accidentally found it when my best friend and I were finding something else to play together that wasn't DC, because even if I love this game, sometimes I need a break from this game. So, Wuthering Waves is one we found that we could both download and had a look at, and it seemed like it's an MMO and you can play together. I think it might be a little more restrictive than we first anticipated, though, because we both played our narrative at the same time, but we weren't interacting with one another. So it's like we're all in our own instances playing that section of the game. But he and I couldn't play together. It looks like when you actually do what we would call loading content for this game is when you can actually group together for it. But without the other player, you can still do it solo, because you basically choose a team of resonators, which is a set of 3 characters that function together. And you pick ones that have abilities that are going to complement each other, and you switch between them as you play. So if you play with another player, they simply take one of those characters and play a character themselves in that gap. So we didn't end up continuing playing that together, but I still have played it a little bit solo. It has been fun, and I've really enjoyed building my resonator teams. I'm a little bit sad, though. There's a character called Galbrea, who is my favorite. I've played her through any of the tutorial things where we get to play her, but I've never actually gotten her as one of my resonators, and I'm not putting a lot of money into the game or anything to try and do that, so I just go by chance, and thus far I haven't received her. There's only short periods of time where she is one that's available as a reward, so I probably won't get her either, because I've used up everything that I could accumulate to receive her this time around, and I'm sad because she's my favorite, and I just want her. But I do have some fun characters that I like to play, so it's okay. I have a healer character that is counterindicated, so there's different levels for these characters as well that you can use, and my favorite healer is a secondary level, not a primary level, and I don't know that that's a good thing. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Alright, we're gonna do it! Even though it's not that fun, because it is relevant for this narrative, and it is backtracking, and we will get the rewards. So let's go do Kaznia. No, wait! I take it back. Protecting Mogo. Right? I just realized I was skipping one because I thought it didn't loot lock for book, but it does. Yay! Okay, hang on. Back one. Back one. Oh, it hates me. The buttons are like attitude-y. Oh, it's gonna unqueue it, isn't it? There we go. Hey! Protecting Mogo. Okay, this one's a bit more fun. Kaznia is a bit more annoying. There we go. Okay, Misty said, now this is truly my last one. That is no problem. I must admit, I am getting hungry. So if this is your last one, we probably won't run too much further after that. Especially because I do want to have to... I do have to also look after my inventory, so I will need to make sure I don't overload it, but yeah. We'll see how long we go. Oh, hang on, it's been scrolling. Lucy said, also remember to get the briefing behind the book. I didn't! Darn it! Why didn't you tell me sooner? You totally did. I just only read it right
here's
now.
The situation. Amon Sur and his crew are
I
trying
did
to
not get
weaken
it.
and corrupt Mogo. It's our job to stop him.
Okay. That sounds like a plan. Misty said, thank you for having me. It was an honor as usual. No problem. Thank you for joining us. It's always lovely playing with you guys. You're so much fun. And it's always nice seeing your Misty Moon character. Also, your damage output is beautiful. Very, very nice. Abby Sue said, I'm back. My brother came to say hi. That's awesome. I hope your brother had a good time, and I hope you had a good time seeing him.
Here we go. Those machines are weakening Mogo. Take him out.
My brother is coming to say hi on Tuesday, which is, that's pretty normal for us. He comes every Tuesday, unless something happens with, like, work or something like that.
Answered. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. And it looks like my brother's fiance had a kind of fun suggestion for our Easter, because we don't normally do a big celebration for Easter. Mostly what I do is, so for my daughter, I used to hide eggs for her to go and search throughout, like, different areas of the house. More recently, she has not really been interested in having junk food or chocolate, so it's been little knickknacks and things that she can go and search and find instead. Come on, give us a crystal. There we go. Green crystal. Come here, little fella. There you go. So normally that's all I will do for Easter. We don't really do much else. But my brother's fiance said we should do like a chocolate day. So now we're going to have a day where we're making a whole bunch of chocolate things and we're going to eat a bunch of chocolate. I'm okay with this. I haven't decided exactly what I'm making, but I'm going to find out what everyone else is making so I don't accidentally make the same thing, and then I will contribute with my own chocolate thing. But I'm also going to bring savories, because I feel like if everyone just brings chocolate, we're going to have a group of very unwell people. So we're definitely going to need some savory food for that. But now I'm kind of looking forward to it. Also, whenever my mum makes anything, I get excited. If my mum is making something yummy, I'm going to be so happy. Which is everything she makes is yummy, guys. Everything. How did the one that was outside the circle not get hit and the one in the circle didn't? I feel like that's a glitch or something. Or maybe the visual just didn't register straight away, because he doesn't look like he's got a shield on now. Right? He doesn't. And now we have ads. Yay! David said, I'm posting the backstory of one of my Superboy styles in the Discord. Yay! Oh, darn it. I so thought when I added the section where people could add backstory and narrative that I would be the first one to post in there. Lucy beat me to it. Now David's beating me to it. And it's gonna happen. Because honestly, until I've moved house, I probably won't be writing it in there. But I have got an entire narrative for my Shattered Shadow character. It's actually been hinted at before in one of my videos, so I don't know how long ago this video was or which one it was, to be honest, but you may have seen a scene where I cut to... Oh, did I go the wrong way? I feel like I went the wrong way. Where I cut to... like a shadow realm and talked about how dare they call my character someone who is a, what did they, landlubber, or something to do with being someone who's on the land and not under the water, basically. And I was being insulted and talked about where my character's origin is actually from. So it has actually been mentioned before, but only once, and I cannot tell you which video it is. But it's a video where I was running 0 to 30 content, and it was with my shadow character, I believe. So... I don't know which video, but yeah, that's the only place where I've ever mentioned it. But I have had a backstory for my character for a very long time. And recently I have incorporated my mum's character into that narrative, but it's not replacing anything I already had for the character. It's something that happened more recently that hadn't been written yet. So yeah, she's going to be involved too. But I was so sure I'd be first to post in that section, and you guys are so fast. Beautiful. I feel like I ramble so much that when I stop talking, it goes so quiet. It doesn't help that the game sound is off, but it definitely goes very quiet. Now we get up to the part that I find annoying this bit here.
Mogo's life force. Secure the nodes in each circuit to replace the yellow energy with green.
All right.
The enemy will try to regain control of the nodes. Stop them if they do.
Yes, sir. No problem. Now I'm interested to see what your backstory information is about your Superboy style. And also, now I'm curious too. Is it about the style specifically or about the character? I don't know. Maybe a combination of both. I'm kind of looking forward to when I do post the backstory for my character in the Discord, just because I don't know, I find it fun. I know that not necessarily everybody has a backstory for their character or plays the game the same way, and some people just go into play the content, get out, or their backstory is specifically like Superman plays the Superman character, so things like that. But I don't know, I find it fun, and I find finding out what you guys have thought about your characters and your backstory really interesting. I mean, Lucy has basically created an entire different set of lanterns, which I find really fascinating and so fun. Like, you guys are so clever and so creative. It's fantastic. Brings me smiles. Oh, David said it's about the character who wears the style. Oh, yay! Good. Okay, I am looking forward to reading that. This guy.
They sent a heavy engineer to the left circuit.
More than it hurts me.
When I played this yesterday with mind you, it was the raid though. When we played this on Multi's channel, the raid version, I couldn't remember if after we had completed a side, if we would end up with enemies spawning so that they could come back and deactivate it. I was pretty sure they could, but I couldn't remember. So it was nice to have confirmation that they can, so that I remember that for next time. Ice breath. Mwahaha. Yeah, so for anyone who is wondering, if you do complete one side first and then go across to another side, be careful, because you may need to backtrack and go to the original side just so that you're able to defend it against enemies coming to deactivate the green crystal back to a yellow crystal. Which is really frustrating. But I suppose they're not trying to be nice, you know? They're trying to be a pain in the butt. You're so fast, Enchanting! I think it's funny that you're called Enchanting on here and then Clumsy? In the chat, it's like the opposite of each other. Oh, my ear just popped. That was weird. Oh, so I have, when you guys have probably seen actually, when I wear my headset, it covers one ear but not the other, and usually I have a beanie or my hood, like now, when I'm using it, so that I can protect the ear that's broken. But for some reason, the ear that has, like, no hoodie or headphone over the top of it is the one that had issue and popped. I don't know why. It's got a personality of its own. Alright, let's find the white things. There's one. Actually, they're yellow. They're a white dot on the mini-map is what I mean. The device itself is yellow. I just realized that sounded silly.
The green energy of will has been restored to a crystal.
That was the plan. Thank you. I need to get the power array augments leveled up on this character because that's why. The white landed shield. I want that shield. At the moment, I'm still using the fire one as my secondary after hard light, and I much prefer the white one.
Be mine. You'll fight, of course. Fight and die in the core of a living planet.
No, no. That doesn't sound very nice. I'd rather not, thank you. The sound effects are so funny.
They corrupted a crystal. Take it back. You face just. He's drawing strength from
okay.
crystals. As long as they're yellow, he's invulnerable.
Not that crystal? Is it on this side? Oh, this side. Okay. We're gonna get them all. Gotta get that. Oh, no, no singing, no singing, no singing. Darn it. It's so tempting, though. I really do sing without much thought. It's actually something I used to do when I was half asleep more often than not, so I didn't even realize I was singing. Often I'd be singing a song I didn't even know that I knew the words to, which is very weird. But I didn't notice I was doing it so much until I first started working. So the first job I ever had was fast food, and after just under a year, I think, I ended up management there. And So I don't think people have a tendency to tell their manager to shut up, right? So people who noticed me singing probably didn't say a whole lot. But I had a customer one time when I was like up the front doing setup. It was breakfast time, so quite early in the morning, maybe 6, 7 a.m. And I was just setting up, and this customer came up to me, one who had ordered from me earlier, and goes to me, "Can you please just not do that? We're trying to relax." And I'm like, what did I do? She goes, "You're singing." And I was like, oh, I didn't know I was doing that. I am so sorry. She's like, "It's too early in the morning for that." And I was like, okay, I will try and pay attention. And then I started to become consciously aware because I'm paying attention to make sure I'm quiet. How often I just randomly start singing. It's so frequently, guys.
Attack!
But I do think the fact that that woman came up to me and told me basically to shut up made it so that now when I do YouTube, I am consciously aware and don't accidentally start singing without pulling myself up on it within seconds of knowing that I'm doing it. Like, I started a second ago, but now it's gone, and I think it's kind of funny. I said to the guys as well, "Do I sing often?" They're like, "Yeah, basically all the time." And I was apologizing, and they're like, "Oh, no, it's fine. We like it. It's fine." So at least I wasn't annoying them this entire time. Unless they were just being nice. I don't think so, though. They did really seem to be like, no, you're good, don't worry about it. You know, the genuine way, rather than the saying it for the sake of saying it way. But yeah, that's I apparently sing a whole lot. Abby Sue said, "I like the White Lantern shield, but sometimes the camera zooms in and blocks my view." Yes, it does that. I've had that happen to me too. I don't really like that part, plus I'm already blind as is. Oh no! It made it worse! That's so annoying. When I'm tanking, and I end up surrounded by ads, often sometimes as well, pushed up against a wall, basically the camera gets up like so close to my character like this and I can't see anything happening, especially with the shield on. It's not good. Misty Moon said, "Thank you so much. I had a blast." No problem. Thank you for joining us. I think we shall run a couple more of the alerts with the three of us, and then we will call it after that, so that my inventory doesn't get insanely overloaded. But thank you so much, Misty, for joining us. It was lovely to have you. It always is, though. Lucy said, "Poor Mogo can't imagine the heartburn he must be feeling." Yeah, it's probably not very pleasant. Having a tough time. I think it was interesting too. I don't know a lot about Mogo, right? I just think he's kind of adorable. So, but that's fine. But on Multiverse's stream yesterday, we had someone say, point out something that I can't believe I didn't even think about. He's a talking planet who's basically known for talking, and he barely says anything during all of this time. And I was like, yeah, it's kind of true. I mean, he does say some things, but the majority of things that he says are very, very brief. And that is a good point. I hadn't really thought about it, particularly because I didn't really think about how much Mogo would talk. But apparently he's supposed to talk a lot. So if that's the case, he is very quiet throughout all of this episode. I mean, sorry, these chapters of this story arc. God, the names. I don't like the way that they've changed it. I mean, it's pretty obvious by the way I react that I don't like the way they've changed episodes to chapters, and now we have a story arc instead of, just each episode being self-contained, or like the older ones where we ended up with 2 episodes together or 3 together. That was a bit too much. But mostly because they've eliminated the numbers, so I don't really think about episodes as the name of the episode. You guys probably have noticed I call it the name of the open world. I call it Kaznia, even though it's Reckoning, and then like Fearful Day. Like, I know them. If I think about it, I do know them, but I have a tendency to call it the name of the open world instead of the episode name. Preceding these episodes, I used to call it the number, which is why when people ask me which episode is that, I can't tell you the name, because I used to go by numbers, and even now, because we've changed it to this new story arc thing, I don't even remember the numbers anymore. So it's kind of thrown me off, and makes it a little bit more tricky for me to remember what everything is, because the numbers are easy to keep track of. Episode 40, episode 39, it's easy. The name's less so.
And you're gonna help. Get me? Good.
Yes? Good, yes. I don't think she's okay. I don't like this Holly. So, yeah. Now, when I get to the end of this stream, I'll make sure that I swap to my main character. Anyone who does want to join the league, I can invite you and add you that way. Also, grab these along the way, see if we get the feat completion as well for the screens. But, yeah, do keep in mind if you are someone who wants to join my league on Xbox, it is factionless, so heroes and villains will be together. Investigation over here, guys, if you don't have it. And I play on there the same way that I play on PlayStation. Most of the time when you see me, it will be when I'm doing a live stream or base touring, or if I'm getting my dailies completed for all the various events that we receive. I can't do a lot of hardcore helping everybody, even no matter how much I want to, which honestly is, I would really like to. I do find it really fun. And getting everyone through their stat points and everything is really, really nice. I don't have the time to do it. So keep that in mind if you do join any of my leagues. But you will have bank access, whatever bank access we have, you guys will have access to that. You also have the ability to spend prestige however you like. I'm really not fussed about that. You guys can decide, you're the ones playing. And you will be able to move furniture in the league halls. Whatever you want to do with furniture, just do. The only time anyone will lose the privilege to move how the furniture inside of the league hall is if they start, like, one person designs something and then another person tears it down. Yeah, that person's going to lose the ability to do that because that's not appropriate. But you guys aren't like that. You guys are lovely. So I don't foresee that kind of thing happening. But yeah, then if you've got stuff that you want to be able to trade to other league members, you can dump it in the bank there. And hopefully that makes it a little bit easier for people. Oh, rats, I didn't get it. I tried to be quick.
You were supposed to be smart, Harley. Oh, I am smart. Also unhinged, immoral, frequently tardy, ooh, and violent.
Alright. She's so grumpy. Stomper.
As soon as I heard your call.
I can't remember, what did my brother call her the other day? Oh, Pirate Head. Okay, because she has a skull and crossbones on her forehead, I was running this alert with my mum and my brother, and he called her Pirate Head. He knows DC characters too. I don't think he knew who Stomper was. But after he found out her name was Stomper, he cracked up laughing and said Pirate Head was a better name than Stomper. I personally think Stomper is better, but it made me consider how ridiculous some of the names are for these characters, and Stomper is a pretty lame name, not gonna lie. It's not as bad as Johnny Quick. Still pretty bad, though. I mean, she does like to stomp. Oh, David said, have a good day to Diego. Very lovely.
Your bones will litter.
Lucy said, yeah, just give them a little splash of some coffee to get them feeling in the mood. What coffee? Oh, hang on. It's scrolled, I missed things. Lantern Shield. Okay, so I read that one. Okay, Abby Sue said they just need coffee before you're singing. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think that woman had coffee. I'm pretty sure she ordered it from the cafe at the same time.
This isn't over. Humans are fond of gladiatorial.
But yeah, I did not mean to annoy the customers. I honestly didn't know I was singing.
I am particularly fond of this rugby. It is a combination of a fierce brawl and tribal dance.
Investigation up here as well. I think it's funny. I think I'm collecting these and no one else needs them. It's just me. It's because I'm not my main character, though. Let's go. Hopefully I haven't missed any computer screens. Where are the enemies? Oh, they spawned after? That was strange, right? I flew through here and they weren't here. I think it's going a little slow.
The true gods of the city reside in a terrible...
Haha, cut her off with another one. That was it.
Less talking, more fighting.
Life is pain.
That was weird. Did the sound disappear from that investigation because it went over the top of another investigation? So strange. Oh, I gotta get the computer down here too. Hopefully. It'll be funny if I get the feat and I'm the only one who needs it. Normally when I do things like this, it's for the benefit of the group, but I'm going to assume you both already have it. I think my mum has it because I remember her character playing through this with me when I was playing with my brother, so pretty sure that's already done. It's just me now.
I do not find most Earth comedians funny at all. But there is one among them whose antics could put a smile on Darkseid's face. He is known as the Joker, and his cruel jests brought tears of laughter to my eyes. Smiling fish.
Oh dear. I feel like she should not be allowed on Earth anymore. So I'm gonna have to remember that anytime that I... The thing is, I didn't know I was doing it though. I was gonna say, anytime that I feel the urge to sing, I need to give them coffee first. But honestly, I didn't know I was singing. After that point, I have paid attention and am aware of when I'm singing, so it's fine. But before then, I didn't know. So weird. Diego said, thank you so much for the fun. Hopefully I'll be already in my new place for May 2nd livestream. Yay, I hope so. Have an amazing day and lots of fun. See you soon. See you soon. That was lovely. I hope he's in his new place by then. That would be great. I can't wait till we go to the new house. Oh, it's so close, guys. So close.
Don't you worry, Pamela. We got you. Are they using you to make these hell spores? It's okay, Ives. We're gonna get you out of here. You hear me? We're gonna get you out.
They call me mad. You came here? Aren't you supposed to be smart?
Why does everybody keep asking me that?
Because you're so stupid in this episode and it's so obvious and we don't like it.
Fine, let's do this. Let's see what happens when mad meets crazy.
Investigation!
Most human music is insipid and weak, but there are worthy exceptions. I enjoyed their death metal and punk rock immensely, especially when something called a mosh pit began. Now that is entertainment.
We need help.
Easier.
Open the seed pods.
Does anyone else find it really annoying when we have
Quick, use
the prompt to shake the left joystick instead of using the, on Xbox it's the X button, but square button on PlayStation to break free? I find pressing the button to be just fine, but jiggling the joystick to be really annoying. Particularly because, like, my left hand isn't my dominant hand, but I'm ambidextrous, so I do a little bit with both. My left hand is the one I use for heavy lifting more often, but it just feels wrong, and I also have a thumb that dislocates, so it clicks in and out of place. I know I'm probably massively the minority with that. Probably people don't have that issue, but jiggling the joystick like that to try and break free is really frustrating for that. I much prefer the button pressing. It doesn't end up hurting. But I don't know why they changed it, because why change one way that we play the game to another way that we play the game and then change it back? I don't really see the reason for that. Seems strange to me. Oh, another pod. See if I can get it. I think there's... Oh no, we missed one. I think there's some kind of a feat for those too, but I can't remember exactly what it was. I know that if you go throughout the entire tower and grab all of the little pod egg things on your way past, that also gives you a feat. But I would have had to climb the entire staircase and found every single one of them to do that, so that's why I was avoiding that. Oh, there's one. See, we ended up with an evil spore dude. We don't want evil spore dudes, we want helpful spore dudes. Or Bloodroots. Abby Sue said, "See Diego, have good fun with your moving." Yes! Have fun moving! Moving is fun. I feel like we can make people believe it's fun if I keep saying it.
The plant monsters will help us out.
It actually is fun for me, though.
Your victory means nothing. You'll never stop the subjugator.
Oh, we're gonna stop the subjugator. We're gonna stop it real good.
Yeah, this is why everyone keeps calling you dumb. You sound so dumb. Oh, I'm so disappointed.
Harley, I knew you'd come for me.
Yay!
Of course I came. There's no way I was letting go.
Oh, stop yawning. Jeez. I really am awake, guys. Lucy said Mogo is just freezing us out, hence all the ice in Frozen map. To us, Mogo is dead, but to Mogo, we are dead to him. Apparently so! Yeah, he just doesn't want to talk to us. Hello, Supergirl, you look great. So nice. Excellent crypto. Oh, she's joining us? If you're joining us, we will invite you to group. Add friend first, add friend first. In case she is interested. Oh, that was weird. My mum spawned like right behind her. You look great. Very, very nice Supergirl style. Oh, interesting that you've got the Witch Mother gloves on though. I use them quite frequently, but I've never put them on my Supergirl style. Oh, you look so cool. A Sorrow Lantern with the cool new hair. Oh, awesome. Very, very nice. Let's queue up for the next one. Is the person who's controlling that character in the chat? Because your character looks great. Diego was saying thank you to Abby and to David. That's lovely. Lucy said Stomper looks like she should go into pro wrestling with that outfit. Can't say that I disagree with you on that one. Yes, that's exactly what she looks like. Start queue. Oh, we have a full team. I was like, where did private match go? We just added someone to the group. There's no private match. It's perfectly fine. Lucy also said, you know, Darkseid should really think about having a wrestling ring and broadcast live shows to the multiverse. I mean, if he's going to charge for it, he'd probably make money. Stomper looks like she could stomp quite a few people. Why this won't queue up, I don't know. I've pressed it maybe 6 times now. Oh, there we go. We're in. Get out of the menu! Don't accidentally press anything! You match! Everybody matches except me! I do not have the white chroma either, so I can't even make her match. If I had it, I would have used it already, because it looks like really nice white on the chest and the legs for that. For people who aren't aware, yesterday Multiverse did the Justice Society theme, so I ended up doing Power Girl for one of those styles, and I did use that chroma for that style. I just didn't end up being able to do it on this character who is on Xbox.
If he thinks he can just take over my Hall of Doom.
He's after our data files. Let's see if I can't figure out which ones.
Rude. They're ours.
Gloomy files, so I'll see if I can decipher these weird energy readings.
Weird energy. Perfect for you.
Cease hostilities.
Weird energy, perfect for you. Interesting statement.
Cease
David said backstory is posted along with a couple of pics of Superboy. Yay! Oh, thank you, David. I'll read that later. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Don't stand in the yellow gas, guys. It's yucky. And smells really bad. And you don't want to smell really bad. Lucy said, wait a minute. Harley just did the heart emote from Valentine's Day seasonal. What in Dad's name? Have you not noticed that one before? I have seen her do that one before. But, I mean, where she got it from? I don't know. I'm grabbing the investigation too.
What color is that blood of yours, Brainiac?
Green.
Cease hostilities.
It's clearly green. It's gonna match his skin tone. Abby Sue said Stumper reminded me of Lucy saying something about making cookies out of granny goodness. Oh yeah! And there actually is a brand of cookies called Grandma's Cookies. They're so good! Oh no! As long as they are Grandma's cookies and not Grandma cookies, that's fine. Because that would be gross. But now I kind of want cookies. Actually, I know I said on Multiverse's live stream yesterday, but I'll say it again just so you guys have context, that because we're moving house, I'm trying to eat, like, anything that I've got stored. I'm trying to get that eaten so that we don't have to transport it across because it is 2.5 hours away. Particularly things like ice cream is not going to make it. So I'm making sure we're eating everything that we can. But that doesn't mean I don't also need to buy groceries. And admittedly, I did buy a couple of indulgent things. One of which is cookies. They're the, I think they're called Ultimate Indulgent Cookies. Literally, they have the word indulgent in the title. They're so thick, kind of gooey, and have choc chips. And I buy this pack that has 12. It has 6 of choc chip and 6 of triple choc. And triple choc happens to be my favorite. Choc chip is my daughter's favorite. So we get 6 each, mind you. We're supposed to have 6 each. She will often eat her 6 and then also eat mine, which is perfectly fine with me. 2 ends up usually being plenty for me. But now I'm thinking about those cookies because you mentioned it, Abby Sue, and I'm thinking after this, coffee and cookies. Because they're so good. I'm gonna have to do some investigating when we move, which this is something I'm gonna have fun doing. I like learning a new area and seeing what all the stores and things are. But yeah, definitely something I'm gonna have to do is go and have a look at all the different shops and everything that I'm gonna have around me at the new location because it's very far from here.
Making this harder on yourself.
I mean, you guys know that I have a daughter and that her dad is in her life. So I will have to come down back to this area for her to see her dad, which is perfectly fine. We've already arranged what we're going to do for that. But it does mean that I will have the opportunity, if there's places that are where I will be living that don't have things that I really like, that I can grab them while I'm down here to drop her off to see her dad, which will be nice if we don't have them up there. I mean, I might find something better, right? There could be something better. Or just as good. Just as good will do.
Learning from his mistakes.
Yeah, it's fun.
I sense that you fear failure, Brainiac. Cross us, and that fear will be realized, I assure you.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I also...
has always surpassed yours.
For the Power Girl style that I did for multi-stream on my main character, I was able to use the Lysidrak back piece and gloves, which looked really nice. But I also have the Superman hair from the capsule on that one as well. And man, I want that on here, because I feel like that hair is so accurate for the character, and I'm a little bit sad that I didn't think to try and get it on this character as well. I should have done that. But, yeah, I can't even unlock it with replays because this is Xbox. It's a completely different account. Gonna take down all the little turrets. Bad turrets. Ray said, thank you, Shadow. Oh, is that your character that we're playing with? Is that what the thank you is for? And if so, you're welcome. Your character does look amazing. So, you know, that's all you. Lucy said Granny Goodness made her own cookie brand. God, I hope not. No. I feel like those would not be safe cookies for anybody to eat.
Switching weapons. Damage sustained.
Lucy said... Oh, hang on. Abby Sue said first, y'all gotta try them, especially the vanilla and chocolate ones. What were they called again? Granny Goodness, not Granny Goodness, that's the character. Granny something? I don't know, I'll have to scroll back and find it, because, yeah, I do like cookies. I don't have them very often, but every now and then we'll buy that 12 pack and have them. They usually last us a fortnight.
Stay out of my way!
Never! The one thing I forgot to buy though is whipped cream. So we have wrong way. Spray cream? Oh, wait.
Mind control. Got it. Don't trust the next HOD member we meet. Any more than normal, that is.
All minds will belong to Brainiac.
So we have this spray cream here. It's not the same as Cool Whip because Cool Whip is quite thick by comparison, I think. I've only seen it. I haven't actually tasted it myself or anything because in Australia we don't have it. But it's like it's a spray can of whipped cream. I don't know if you have that elsewhere. It's like I've seen people in the US in movies that have spray cheese. It looks very similar to that, but it's cream. Anyway, it's something that I used to use all the time when I was making like very decadent and fancy hot chocolates. But recently my brother and I have been drinking coffee more so, and we don't put it on top of that. My daughter she does like cuppas every now and then, like a hot drink, but it's rare. And most of the time when we have cuppas, she wants to join in, so she has whipped cream with Milo. And I forgot to buy the whipped cream, so my brother usually goes shopping on a Wednesday. I'm gonna have to ask him to pick me up some because I forgot it. What I was thinking, I don't know. It was very important to get the whipped cream.
This weak mind now belongs to Brainiac.
I mean, we saw Zod speaking, but heard nothing. No one can make General Zod kneel.
For Krypton!
Actually, how did Brainiac make him kneel? That doesn't seem like it would make sense.
Activating kinetic orbital.
What?
That explains the purple beam.
On death beams? Watch
it's so deceptive because it's such a pretty color. Ugh. And it's chasing me.
That little bot sure packs a big inhibitor field. Take it out.
Dude, the purple one likes me too much. Go away. You're a very pretty color, but I don't want to have you anywhere near me. Thank you.
Kneel before Zod!
No, thank you.
I will not yield.
Exactly, we're not gonna yield. Oh, I've got the slow bot on me, do I? Yep.
This won't
Ugh, at least these aren't that annoying when you're not playing Elite.
You will kneel before Zod! I am Kryptonian! You'll have to do better.
Someone had to reestablish order.
Lucy said he could quite literally rule the multiverse via marketing and branding just like Disney. Except with cookies.
Don't think that was the only Hall of Doomer that got whammied by Brainiac.
Oh, I froze. And we're back.
Right up ahead, by the way.
Did we get them? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like cookies, but I don't know that I would be buying any that have anything to do with Granny Goodness. But that's because I know who she is. If he had have planned all of this before we knew who she was, maybe that would have worked. But no, I don't feel like it's going to work at this stage. Did he say damage detected? I mean, good for you. Oh, I don't know. So Nightcrawler said, why Discord won't let me post pictures?
You pushed me to
It should. It could be, there's specific chats that don't put pictures in, but most of them do. I think the only ones that won't put pictures in... No, I think they all put pictures. I'm not sure. Is there some kind of a setting you have on yours? Oh, or is it the new verification thing that they've done? I don't know if that's made a difference, because I was already verified on there with my ID, so it hasn't really impacted me, but I know that for some people it has impacted them. I don't know if it's impacted whether or not you can post pictures, though. Oh, I know. Nightcrawler said technology is not my friend today. Clearly! You've got either your console or YouTube being all like, nah, and now you've got this as well for Discord. That's so weird. But yeah, just so you know, it's no setting on my end, because I've definitely made it so that people can post pictures. As you've seen, people can post pictures in there. Abby Sue just did it before. Lucy said, that's right. The mouse is a manifestation of Darkseid. What? No!
Adjusting directives.
Abby Sue said, Grandma's cookies, you can get them online on Walmart or Amazon too, but they're in the US, they're basically everywhere. In the US, if they're everywhere, that doesn't mean anything for here. If they're from Amazon or, where did you say? Walmart. Walmart we don't have in Australia. Amazon we obviously have access to, but Amazon postage to Australia is so insanely high. I don't know that it'll be worth it for me to buy them that way. I'd have to see if there's an Australian shop that stocks those particular American products, because otherwise it's probably going to be way too expensive for just a packet of cookies. But I mean, they could be somewhere. I might be able to find them. And also, I have never had an Amazon account. So, I have purchased 2 things from Amazon in my entire life, and both of them were done through someone else's account because I don't have one. So, yeah. I probably won't be buying them through there. Lucy said, good, now kneel before Zod. No! I would very much like to understand how Zod ended up working for Brainiac. That seems like it wouldn't happen. You know, just a little bit wrong, it seems. Where's the audio?
Come then, cowards.
Wow. The cutscenes really are having a lot of glitches, aren't they? Particularly with the audio. We don't have it syncing, or we just have it muted completely. It's not good. I beg to differ. Please, please. Okay, that was not funny. That's a joke I would have done for my brother.
You cannot withstand the terror.
Judge said GE is DC down on EU servers, cannot log in. 8 a.m. Shouldn't be. I haven't seen a post from DC. Hang on, I'll look it up. But as far as I know, they haven't got any extra downtime that's necessary, so it shouldn't be the case that it's down. Nope, the last thing that they posted was the, this week in DCUO Online, so it's just the breakdown. It's not anything about EU needing to be shut down, so it should be up as far as I know. We haven't hit their normal maintenance hours either. So, unless some kind of problem has occurred that they haven't notified us about, which honestly I would not put past them, you should be able to log into EU. If there's some kind of issue and you're not able to get in, after quite a long period of time, you might want to log it as an issue and see if they can fix it for you, because it might be your account if they haven't let us know it's anything else. But, like I said, they don't really tell us sometimes. We end up with things happening and they don't let us know anything that's going on with it, so...
Unpleasant. Yeah. Stay away.
That was the plan, yeah. We're not big fans of staying inside damage fields. Don't know anyone who would opt for that. No.
Stop embarrassing yourselves.
Clear your minds. Come close and listen to me. Brainiac's investigation into me, into the version of me that orchestrated his original demise, can mean only one thing. Brainiac seeks to undo his defeat. He needs at least one more thing to plan out and then achieve this goal. Data from within the whole of justice. We must assume that is his next target. Decisive action must be taken, and I will take it.
Guess that explains why Brainiac was also pulling files on potential HOJ security exploits.
You didn't think Brainiac targeting the whole of justice was worth mentioning.
I mean, your security can handle it, right?
Calculator, why are you like this?
Because he can be... I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. Oh, everyone waited for me. You're all so cute. Thank you. You don't have to do that. You can leave. It's okay. I think it's funny, too, that you're all, like, glowing white over there waiting for me and I'm, like, delaying everyone. I'm so sorry! Sorry, guys, I did not mean to cough into your ear. Alright, next one. Let's go. It's nice to get some alerts done. I must say, some of them are actually a little bit familiar because just recently I did run through some alerts with my mum and my brother. But otherwise, no, not normally very familiar because we don't play them very often. Now, please actually queue up this time when I press it. No! Come, just DC, please be my friend. Stop being mean to me. There we go. Get out of it, get out of it, get out of it before anything else gets pressed. Yay! Everyone spawned right in front of my character. Oh no, it's just one. I thought Supergirl was there too, but that is Supergirl because she's got the different style on. Whoops! I can read. Lucy said, be right back, my comics arrived. Ooh, in the mail. Gotta go get them from the mailroom. Excellent! I hope it's awesome and you have a whole bunch of comics to read. Wonderful. Judge said, very strange. Yeah, it is. There's no notification as far as I can tell that there should be anything wrong with the EU server or any reason that it would be shut down early. And it's an odd day for it too. Normally they wouldn't shut it down this early. Unless that was a reset day. New episode coming in or something like that. And there's definitely not that. So, no idea.
And his wards down. And thank you. I know this was unexpected, but you being here like this, it means a lot to me.
Now, for people who are not aware, there is a doorway that you have to go through in this particular load-in, where you need to choose the correct sword in order to open the doorway. Now, you can choose the correct sword right away if you want to, but if you do want to get a feat that, if you haven't got it already, you might want to choose every incorrect sword first. It is random each time. So you do need to pay attention to what is said right before you need to choose a sword. So I'll show you when that is. And then it's pretty clear which sword it's referring to each time. There's like a light sword that's electric, an obsidian one that's black, a fire one, and I can't remember what the other one was. But they're pretty obvious which one is which. So I'll show you guys that too. And in that room also there is a extra few balconies above your character, even though you don't necessarily notice it. There's a briefing up there, so I'll show you guys that too. Nightcrawler said my character's backstory is kind of short. That's okay. You can have a short backstory, it doesn't matter. Mine is medium-ish? I don't know what you would consider a long backstory, but it has become longer because it's going to include what happens after I get to this universe, which is DC, and how she meets my mum's character, basically. So that's getting added to my narrative, which I really like.
We will see you suffer.
So this is the room. Lesser demons. So you can see swords on the wall. There's one there that's gold, then the obsidian one, then, I don't know, an ice one, and then fire over there. This room also has like a really tall ceiling that we're going to go up and get a briefing, or it might be an investigation. Something you need to collect anyway, just in case people aren't aware. I mean, when this episode dropped, I did show these things, but, you know, for newer players, they may not be aware, so it's up here. It's an investigation, right on the corner, second balcony up. And then we're going to go and burn Etrigan.
Just what the Nightmare Nurse and Dr. 13 ordered. Together, as a matter of fact.
Excellent. I'll head down to the doorway, but we'll make sure everyone's here before we go in. Now Etrigan has a duplicate Etrigan that spawns inside of here. You do want to make sure you're knocking out that guy. Because he does have what used to be a one-shot kill when he does explode. I don't think it's a one-shot anymore if our character's a high enough level. It's obviously not going to knock us out, but it is still a lot of damage that we don't want to take, so watch out for that when you play this boss too.
We can do this the easy way, or my way.
Your way? Then up to the clash, for you'd hinder my ambition to see Merlin the magician, his power all crumble to ash.
Etrigan,
that was a really bad rhyme. Are you unwell? I'm used to your rhymes being a lot more obvious and on the nose. But that was very, very boring rhymes over there, Etrigan. Really disappointed in you.
You're going down.
This curse will bring you woe. None near you may your pain forego. You've earned with hell-forged flame, fools burn.
Explosion imminent. Oh no, I'm doing the thing that I do when I play with my mom and my brother. Basically, I do it sometimes with my best friend too. When there's pop-ups like the Destroy Mirage thing that comes up there that I told you guys was gonna come. When those things pop up, I'll read them in like my, I don't know, computer lady voice. I didn't know I was doing that. Whoops, did I do that a lot or was that the first one? I feel like that was the first one.
With hell-forged flame, fools burn in pain.
I think my daughter calls it the air hostess voice. Maybe. I don't know. But it's a voice that I use when I'm playing on Palia as well. Like for this, I'd go, explosion imminent, avoid teammates. You know, something like that. That's what I do. I'm a bit weird. You guys should be aware of that by now, though, surely. He goes down so easily. It's kind of nostalgic playing through the alerts that I haven't played through in a bit. It's kind of fun. It reminds me of the first time I ran through it, which was before we were able to even do private match. So, it's ages ago.
Surprisingly easy.
Look at the red on her hair. Is that the bleed material? Fantastic.
And one last slight have I tonight to cage you lot in with your plight.
Oh, her dragon is glitching.
Idle insults or... Oh, damn it.
The dragon is supposed to be up above her shoulder on the side, and for some reason it's glitching, so it's attached to her back. It happened to my character too. I have it on my Harley Quinn character. Alright, so this is the part up here after we've knocked these guys out that we need to listen to. It'll tell you which sword to do. I'm going to show you how to do the feat, so we're going to choose the incorrect one each time.
My sword remains to be completed. If to proceed is your desire, choose the sword that tastes of fire.
So that one is the fire one. That is the one you should choose if you want to do it in one shot. We don't want to. We want to get the feat for anyone who doesn't have it. So incorrect one 3 times in a row, and you defeat the enemies, and then the feat will pop. So anyone who doesn't have it in this group will get the feat. Now, it could just be my character, though. This one's Obsidian. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it goes light, obsidian, ice, fire. For anyone who is curious. But I mean, they clearly look like what they say, so it's pretty easy to find out which one is which.
It's no fun when they fight back. It's not impossible.
Well, we are fighting back, so... I definitely didn't just do it raspberry with my tongue. See, there we go, feet. So it looks like... Oh, it looks like all of us needed it. No, all but one. Miss Elite over here didn't need it. But the rest of us got the feat, so that's good. Alright, this is... Oh, that's a weird... Why were we looking at a table and a bookcase? That was strange.
Big fan. Kind of awkward here, but Hecate's pulling the strings, and unless you know how to fight ghosts, I feel like I might win this round.
Yeah, you might feel like that. Doesn't make it true. Yay! Alright, so this boss has a couple of rounds if we're not fast enough knocking him out, which with me is the damage. Oh no, enchanting is also damage. We might knock him out. But at some point, your characters can be transformed into weird little wisp-looking things. If that happens to you, you need to go and find the symbol out on the outer edges that matches the corresponding symbol on the head of your character or above the head of your character, so that you can get your power set back. Then after that, Deadman will basically freeze and stop being able to take damage, while a whole bunch of furniture, like, zooms through the room and hits your characters if you're not careful. So, be careful. Don't get hit, but that's basically how this boss works, which is kind of fun because it's a little bit different from a lot of other bosses. A little bit different is good for me if I play especially... There we go! I'm a wisp! I'm a wisp! I got purple. Yay! Where's my symbol? Blue, red, green, purple! Yay! I actually got the color I like. Excellent. But it's nice when I'm playing a lot of DC content to have things that break it up a little bit. Having bosses that have interesting mechanics that I need to keep in mind is good for me. Otherwise, I could literally fall asleep playing DC and have done so multiple times. So, but yeah, for anyone who hasn't played it before, that's how that one works. We may actually get him down before the furniture thing happens, which is good. Just that little bit faster. Yay! Okay, wait, can I do it? No, I can't.
Oh,
Darn it.
finally.
When I have
But,
super
buddy,
speed,
you
the
got
one thing
bigger
my best friend
problems.
and I used to try and do
Explain.
was as soon as Deadman was down, the
ain't
first
just
thing we
me.
do
I
is
could
race
take
over
her
to this
swamp
doorway,
thing.
the purple doorway we just went through, so that our characters can dance inside of the cutscene. So, so we'd like race right here, stop, and then dance. And then we're in the background of the cutscene dancing. There's also an investigation up here if you don't have it, guys. Again, second balcony up.
Boost.
I've always got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Good for you. Do you need it? No, you've got it. Beautiful. Oh, my mom might need it. Enchanted? Yep, beautiful. It looks like some people need it. Yay!
I've always got a few tricks up my sleeve. Isn't that right, my lovely assistant?
Only too
Who's that? Constantine, my lovely assistant. I don't think I would ever use the word lovely on him. No. No. Let's get these guys down. Yay! It's so quiet all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. It's because they stopped chatting. There was enough chatting to fill the background sound. Abby Sue said, I wish there was a way to get that base item multiverse container. Ah, that's that big tube with all of the little earths in it, isn't it? I have no idea what that's from. Does anyone know what that's from? Is it from something like survival mode that we can no longer get items from, maybe? I have no idea, because I've never received it either. So, no idea. I do like that from this episode, this load-in particularly from this episode, you can potentially get the doorway that looks out to space, which is so, so pretty. This room is so gross! I hate this room, it's disgusting. Yucky. No. But yeah, if there is a way to still get that multiverse container base piece, I would love it. It will be so handy for a couple of different characters, but mostly my Miss Omniverse character would really like that one. Also would be great for a league hall. Yeah, I have put a lot of furniture into my league halls. None of it has been organized yet, though. But I've put quite a bit in, but nothing really, really exciting. I do really want to get the curtains that we get from Valentine's. At some point, I'll assign a day where I'm grinding through all of that. A day, potentially a day. I mean, if all of my characters all collected a furniture item that day, we'd get quite a bit. But specifically, I'd like to run it for the entire event, just collecting as much currency as I can to buy furniture specifically for my league hall, which is something I'm planning to do in the future. And I so want the curtains. We need the curtains. And also from Anniversary, I saw this amazing layout that they did with the, the little grates that go on the wall and drip lava down. If you put them sideways, the lava drips sideways. So someone in a league hall, I don't know which league hall it was, because it was when we were playing the One Who Waits, so it was a random one with people we were playing with. They used those all the way around one of the archway doors. And all of the lava is flowing inwards, making this like really beautiful orange pulsing doorway. It was so cool. I want to do that. It looked gorgeous. So yeah, there's a lot of things I would like to get from my league halls. But I mean, what I do with the league hall, if other people choose to do other things in there, I am really not fussed. It's all about league hall. If you guys have furniture you want to place in particular areas, go for it. I am really not fussed. And also, it's fun, because then I get to see what you guys have done when I go into the league hall. David said, I think you could get Multiverse Tube during the Hall of Legends event they used to do. Oh, okay. So I'm probably not going to see that anytime soon, unless it's something they add to Impmart. We know it's not coming in the next Impmart that they are doing in Marketplace, because Multiverse, genius that he is, took screenshots the second that he saw Impmart had become available temporarily, which obviously was some kind of a glitch. If Impmart is coming in, we always get, we get notifications from Creator League, and also it resets on a Tuesday when reset occurs. So the fact that it popped up and disappeared means that it was accidental. Multiverse took screenshots for us. He does have a video up on his channel explaining what he found in the Impmart that's potentially coming when they do drop it next. And yeah, that item is not in it. In fact, no base pieces are. It's all style items, which, I mean, is no surprise. Up until this point, Impmart has been style items. So I guess that's probably what it's going to continue to be, unfortunately, because I would love to get that Multiverse Tube. It's so cool. Poor cursed Swamp Thing. There is an investigation in here too, guys, so don't leave if you haven't got it. I'll show you where that one is.
Thanks you.
Aw, you're welcome.
And so do I. You cheeky lot
you're
of
less welcome.
coffin dodgers. Well done.
I'm just glad we were able to help.
Thanks,
Couldn't have done it
Zatanna.
without you, Zatanna.
And me? You were helpful.
Oh, it's a briefing, guys, not an investigation.
Get in.
So up on like a little ledge up here, there is a briefing for anyone who doesn't have it.
The desires of men feel distant, disconnected. Life means more. Wants more.
Beautiful.
And I am burdened with
This is so one of my favorite places to take photos. Look how pretty the waterfall is. It's so gorgeous. Do you guys want to take a photo for the thumbnail with the waterfall? I mean, no, I'm probably going to use one with everybody in it for the thumbnail, but we don't have Supergirl Elite in any pictures, guys. I'm turning off the UI. Let's get a picture in front of the pretty waterfall. I get too excited about this, don't I? I can hear my own voice going, but it's so pretty. Look at it. It is. It's beautiful. Yay! Oh, that's perfect. Your robot sidekick's like got in the exact right position so it doesn't block either of your heads. I thought I'd have to change my camera angle, but I didn't. Let's get right close. There we go. Yay! Oh, and one of the sidekicks has left. No, it was perfect anyway. It didn't block anyone. I'll get one more just because it's a little bit touchy. There we go. I've got plenty. It's a little bit touchy on Xbox when you do go to take a photo. There is a slight delay for when you receive the photo after you've pressed the button. And PlayStation 4 is even worse. You press the button, and whenever you've pressed the button, that's the shot it's going to take, even though you press the save button after that. So a lot of people have pressed the button to go in to take the photo, not realizing that whatever they were on when they pressed it is what photo it will take when you go down to save image. PlayStation is much, much easier. You can have the bar up across the bottom of the screen to take pictures and video during gameplay. So whatever is going on the screen, as stuff moves around, you can take multiple pictures. It will take it exactly when you take it, which is really, really nice. The easiest one, I think, is on PlayStation 5. Let's do the next one. Oh, thank you, Abby Sue said really cool background there with the waterfall. I know. It's so pretty. It is one of my favorite places to take pictures. There's also, I mean, we just did the apocalyptic alert as well. This may sound a little bit bad, I'm not sure, but I really like taking pictures as well in front of where Ivy is trapped. After she's out of it, though. I like getting that all the green and all of the wires that are going into the middle section, and you put your character in the front middle there. The background looks so cool behind that too. There's a lot of cool places to take pictures inside of load-ins, and most of the time, like when I was originally playing and doing mostly videos rather than live streams for a lot of stuff, I was using those areas for my thumbnails. Get out of it before it tells me no! Oh, okay. Oh, we're in! And apparently I'm leaping for joy. Who knew? Gen X Hello said PSN appears to be down right now. Oh, interesting. As users report issues surrounding PS5 and 4 consoles saying they're offline. Interesting. Maybe there's something they needed to fix or something has caused it to go down. If it has, we've got no notification at the moment as far as I know. I will just double check Discord, which is usually where they put it.
Can't believe it.
Highly recommend just flying up here if you guys have flights or running up so you don't have to take the stairs.
Hero. Forget the rest.
No, there's no new information from DC in their area that they give us notifications, so I'm very sorry to anyone who plays PlayStation. Is it working still for PC or only the consoles are down? If it's only the consoles, that is very interesting. But yeah. Oh, are people able to come straight up? I don't know. I see one person going around the ladder. Hang on, there's enemies here.
Not gonna break.
Let me attack these. But yeah, most of the time, the easiest way to get into this section is just to run up that wall or fly up. Save you taking the stairs, but that's okay. If you want to take the stairs, you can. That's fine.
You maggots.
This one has a puzzle, so when we get to... See, these are much more comprehensive than the newest episodes where I basically have nothing to explain. But, yeah, this alert has, like a little, you can't even really call it a puzzle, but a sequence of numbers that you need to follow in order to get the elevators to open. Basically, the elevator will show you a color above it, then you need to find the 2 consoles that are that color and activate them before it will show you the next color. It does, I think, 3 colors, red, green, blue, if I'm not mistaken, and it's very, very easy to do, but there's a lot of people who don't do it, so... I'll show you when we get there anyway. Oh, and for anyone wondering, I have a tendency to knock out all the ads along here just so they don't end up dragged to the other end. Pretty sure you can skip ads for this section, go right to the mechanism if you so desire, as long as you're fine skipping them. But sometimes they do drag or head over to that section anyway, and then you have to knock them out regardless. So I have a tendency more so to just get the ads if I can. Yay, it's the elevator! So you can see outside here we've got a blue, a red, and a green on the wall. We've got the elevator over there that currently has a white symbol above it, but that will be where the different colored symbols display. We also have a red over on that wall. Then I think it's in this room, is it? Or it could be the next one. No, it's the next one. This one here has a blue on the inside, I believe. Yeah, blue just there. And then over on the far left over here, there should be one in there as well that I think is green. Yeah, green on that wall. So you need to activate 2 of each. So that's what we're going to do. Let's do it. Activate this and then watch for the color.
This elevator's got some heavy-duty locks. You got anything for that?
On it.
We're doing red, so we need to activate both of the red. I'll grab this one over here. Oh, no, we can't. It does one at a time. This one first. Then this one over here. If it wants to activate, there we go. All right, then we wait for the next color. And we've got blue, so you find the first blue, obviously. Apparently we have to do one then the other. I did not realize that. I really did think you could do either first, but apparently not. Blue in there, and then obviously the last one is going to be green. Be crazy if I was wrong, right? And they're like, no, you do the same color twice. And then in this room. On the bright side, if you don't know where they are located, you do have the little symbol, like the little computer symbol that comes up. You can see that through walls, so you're going to find it easily, even if you don't remember where they are. And then we can go in. Oh, not quite yet. There we go. Took a second.
Okay.
Thanks, Cyborg. We love you. I love Cyborg.
It's Ebon.
Evidently.
Knew he'd come.
Are the enemies coming out yet, or is there talking to have? I don't know. Normally there's enemies, and we are currently trapped. There it goes. He's trapping. Talking, sorry.
There you go.
Okay. That was clearly glitchy, right? Because I feel like the talking should have happened immediately, and everyone should have been released a bit sooner than that. That was weird.
I will set the metrics in flesh, ring the data from blood, and tally the results in bones.
Gross. Why are you yucky? That is so yucky. No.
Let me get the next door for you.
No,
yes, please. Get the next door for me. That would be nice. Thank you.
Nobody break rank.
Oh, Gen X said, might explain that person's problem logging in. Absolutely true. If there is something that's causing PlayStation to be down, that absolutely could be the problem for that person. It's such a shame that they don't notify us of this stuff. I mean, maybe they don't know, but I would assume that they do know by now at least. And it's kind of a shame that they don't let us know that that's happening so we can tell people, because people won't know. Abby Sue said, I missed out on a lot of things because I was traumatized from that one time I got kicked out of the Source Wall raid. That is understandable. When you get some not nice people, it does really color your experience and make it hard to go back in. It's really hard too, because one bad experience can like tear you away from it. But you can have a billion good experiences and still not have it fix it up for you. But Abby Sue, you're welcome whenever I play. I'm not fussed. And yeah, you'd have to be really, really nasty to get booted from something that I was doing. Like, it would be someone who's... Actually, I have done it once. I do believe I had a live stream where there was someone who was saying some really, really unpleasant things. They got queued up with us unintentionally. So I believe we had a group of 7, we queued up, we ended up with a random. And that person was saying some really horrible stuff. I did kick them because it was just inappropriate language and not necessary. But Abby Sue, you would never do that, so you're fine. Yeah, and also, if we're struggling to get through something and we end up not being able to get through it, I'm not booting people so that we can get through it. If we fail together, we'll do it another time. It's perfectly fine. Yay! Thanks for that. That was really, really difficult to hear. I have no idea what he said. If I had no idea, I'm going to assume you guys have no idea, because it comes through the same speaker? No. Area! The same area that I'm listening to the sound is the same place you're getting it from, too, so... That was weird. I feel like they've gotten quiet. Are the NPCs whispering from now on? Lucy said, okay, I am back. Excellent! About to open my package. I'm so excited. Yes, you should be! You got comic books! So cool. Very, very nice. Cutscene. A silent cutscene. Why is it silent?
Not one step closer to the boom tube portal, to apocalypse.
The what to the where?
Before Desaad started paying good money for test subjects, this facility was full of parasites, draining society.
Who now? Wait, slow down there, Pinky.
But I kept one parasite for myself. This'll stop all you powered freaks.
No.
Feed me!
No. Alright, this has a few items that we need to pick up and take over to parasites. I believe they're like little boxes, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm not positive because I think my mum did it last time. So she'll know what they look like better than I do, because at the time I was either tanking or doing damage. Yeah, there we go. See, my mum's got the box. You need to bring them over to parasite. Or is it to static? It's to static. Sorry, guys. It's to static that you bring it. If you want to do it that little bit quicker. I mean, you can not do them if you so desire. I think there may be even a feat if you don't do any of them at all. But, yeah, I prefer just to use them at the moment while I'm trying to explain it to you guys. There we go. Oh, exactly what I want to know. Abby Sue said, which comics did you get? I'm being nosy. Then she said, sorry, don't apologize for being nosy. I also want the answer. She said, we need Laura's stickers, Missy. Oh, you're right. I was going to do stickers. I still want to do that. Absolutely. So Abby Sue suggested that I make stickers. I think she specifically meant for the chat on Twitch, which I want to do, but also I want to be able to do it on Discord so that we have stickers that we can all use. I would love to use people's characters if people are interested and if I can get them doing different poses, but also potentially some of future Laura's facial expressions because I feel like they're quite funny. So, yeah.
How is this possible?
Oh, Gen X said console, I believe. Excellent. So at least we know it's not also PC. I say excellent. The situation isn't excellent, but excellent that you've told me that it's PlayStation so that people will be aware.
Need some support.
So thank you for that, Gen X. I have nowhere to look that up, which is unfortunate.
Doing real damage.
Lucy said, oh my dad, someone get multi. I got a free comic of Phantom with my Lucifer comics. Oh, congratulations! That's wonderful. Free comics are the best. How many did you order? Actually, I remember you saying you'd ordered those. Excellent. Oh, interesting. Nightcrawler said, my PlayStation is fine. Apparently he is unaffected. Maybe it's just some people who are affected? I don't know.
No survivors.
Now I'm very curious, and there's nothing I can look up to find out because I've already looked up from any information from DC and they haven't given us any. So I have no idea. No idea why some people would and wouldn't be affected by that. Fred said, would you want to see my male character for the fire character, the green girl, as a man? Because I made my own version, but it's ice version of her. So you made fire, but a male and ice. So like the opposite. Everything opposite. That's awesome! That's actually kind of what I was originally doing too. Not, I wasn't making a character that's opposite another character. Well, it kind of was. Because when we first started, my best friend and I started to create our characters and did not complete them. I had chosen mental, and my best friend had chosen ice. And so I found out that he had chosen ice, and we both weren't happy with what we were doing because we had started making villains. And we looked it up and found out that we're better off creating heroes because we'll have more chance to get into things in game. So we were like, okay, well, let's stop this and we'll go again and we will make heroes instead. So I was like, okay, if we're making heroes, I'm going to do fire so that we have fire and ice. I was trying to make the opposite of what he had. And for some reason, he had a similar thought process of, I'm now going to also make fire. He didn't know that I'd changed mine, and I didn't know that he had changed his. So we created our characters, got in on Switch, and we both had fire characters, which ended up really, really nice because we both learned how to use that power set together. And not only that, he naturally tanks and I naturally do damage. I also am really good secondary with tank. So it ended up being a really good power set for us both to use together anyway. So it was really nice. And kind of funny how we ended up both with the same ability by accident. But I can't remember. He did tell me why he chose to swap from ice to fire, but honestly, I don't remember what it was. Yeah. But we were nearly the opposite of each other. And then we weren't. Lucy said, I'll post pics, oh yay, of what I got on Discord. Spoiler, it's all 18 issues of the 2018 Lucifer run with a free Phantom comic. Excellent! Aw, you must be so chuffed.
Need more firepower.
Have you read them before? And you just want to have them like for your collection, or are they something you have not read before? In which case, I hope you enjoy.
It falls on me to be the last defender of society.
Why is he back?
Decency.
Bro, if you think it's decent to kidnap citizens,
Just leave us with another parasite.
Apocalypse to be test subjects, you are major goofy.
Agreed.
Love it when they don't surrender.
He looks like a McDonald's, like, just because of the, I know it's pink, but it looks close enough to a red color that he looks like red and yellow. It's Ronald McDonald's cousin. The colors are bad. I don't like them together. Abby Sue said, the one that shouldn't be named, my ex, is a huge collector of anything DC, Marvel, retro games and stuff. We had a house fire once. Oh no. He was able to save like half of his collections. Oh my goodness, a house fire. That's awful. Were you okay? I hope everyone was okay. I mean, if he was able to manage... if he managed to be able to save items, I'm going to assume you guys were okay, but man, that's not nice. I love how you say the one who shall not be named and then name him. Oh, we got a lunge.
Still a steel tough.
Okay. Oh, wait, frost breath first. Frost breath, there we go. Or freeze breath. I keep going to call it frost because I think of it as frostbite. Which, I mean, it does do frostbite, but that's not what it's called. Lunch.
You trash.
You're trash! Don't you call me or my team trash.
Damn.
I love, my mum's character was like, yeah, I'm done, I'll just take a sit down now.
I complain about wasting Earth money, but my investment is paying off after all. My current test subjects tolerate so little pain. And where's the fun in that?
Hold on.
He's a bad man!
Bang babies, just so you can hurt them for fun? Not even Ebon deserves that.
It's not about deserve.
Oh, sorry, guys.
It's about science.
It is not about science, you suck and we don't like you. Go away.
Step
Can we
into
attack
the
him?
portal. Try to rescue them. I want to feel your anguish when you fail.
He's a gross person and I don't like him.
Foot to your face.
Yeah. He's so yucky.
Oh,
I mean, it doesn't help that he also needs to learn how to use shampoo. But he's also just a yucky person for other reasons.
Let the bean counters handle the money, Decide.
Thank you for that, Supergirl Elite. I don't know that I would have found that one.
Rocket.
It's literally out in the open. If I didn't find it, we could all be immensely disappointed in me. Abby said, yeah, since I can't walk, he had to carry me out, lol. Oh my goodness. That must have been really scary. She said, but sometimes I think it was intentional.
The enthusiasm, young
That's
man.
not good.
A great question.
I really,
However,
really
a
hope that's
greater
not the
task
case, Abby.
demands my attention. Consider this challenge
She
an
said, because who puts
opportunity
oil
for
in a
you to
pan and
test your
goes to
mettle.
sleep afterwards? No one. Yeah. Wow, that's horrible. I'm glad you got out of that safe, and if it was intentional, I'm glad that you and your sons are okay. I don't know if they were there at the time, but yeah, that's awful. Thank you for the bless you, Nightcrawler. Fred said, what phase are you in? That is a good question. I have no idea. We are in phase 3, apparently. I got some really good pictures during those cutscenes too, I think. So we're gonna have cool pictures of our characters interacting with them. Alright. Oh, yeah, let's queue up for the next one. Oh, wait. Check my inventory. What's my inventory looking like? Because that's how we gauge whether or not I need to stop. Oh no, we're fine. We're so fine. Alright, let's go. I was going to, like, I thought we were only going to have a group of 3 for a little while, but since we've got a group of 4, I feel like we should keep going. There's plenty of people who want to get stuff done. Alert, casual. Where were we? We did shock, so we're up to sober. I always do that. Sober! Readying up? No, it's doing that thing again, guys. I'm so sorry. It has, like, the worst lag. Okay, it's ready. Everyone out of the menu. Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness, you're glowing. So cool. Look how bright you are. Ah, you look so good. It actually goes with the theme of the rest of the people who are playing with me today. We have 3 people who are glowing white. I'm the only one not glowing white. But the bright side is that I can blame all of you guys for that because you voted this character in. So, mind you, I don't think I have a character that is glowing white. Do I? Probably not. No. Fred said, I'm trying to show you my character. I know, I saw. You look fantastic. I understand what you meant now by you like doing fire except ice, is that your whole form is basically ice. That is awesome. Hey, okay, there's a few different feats in here.
Okay,
so there's one feat for destroying all of the
misusing
scarabs,
the orb of Ra and Wa.
which does
Doesn't
take a bit of time,
seem
so I won't get
directly
everyone to
connected
do
to
that
the
today
orb,
unless
but
they
there's a
specifically
lot
want
of
it.
dead bodies
There's
and
also
weird
some
animal people
pressure
here.
plates all throughout here. You can either not land on a single one of them to get a feat, or you can make sure you stand on every single one of them to get a feat. If you are going to stand on every single one of them, couple of them are on an upper level when we get to a section further down, which I'll show you. But yeah, if you don't have flight, it's not the most obvious thing. I found them as super speed, but you do have to like run up a wall and over onto an extra roof part to be able to get it, which it ends up being fine anyway. There is an investigation up there, I believe. Could be a briefing, but something to collect up there as well. Oh, also, is it this room? No, it's not this room. Next room, I think, is the one that has the investigation behind the dirt piles, but I'm going to double check in case I'm wrong. Yeah, it's not this room. But see, these are the pressure points. So you can either stand on every single one, which I'm going to do that. I'll stand on every single one. Or you can avoid every single one. So we're going to try and hit every single one this time. Oh, I missed enemies! They were literally right there. I mean, we don't need to get them if people don't want to. But yeah, if we were trying to get all of the scarabs, I'd be going through every nook and cranny to try and get all of the scarabs out. I actually have done it quite recently because I did this with my mum and my brother. And I can't remember if the feat popped, but I don't think it did. I think I must have missed one somewhere. But just so people are aware, if you go up to the sides and things, they do spawn out of the dirt piles. I also think there's a chance if we don't knock out the enemies, the door further down doesn't open. So I am going to attack them just to be on the safe side. So we don't have to come all the way back for enemies in this one. Because I'm pretty sure doors don't open. Yeah. If it's these sorts of enemies. If we miss scarabs, that's, as far as I know, not a problem. But But yeah, it's been a little bit of a time since I did this one. Until just recently I did it once. But my mum, my brother, and I got the ads all along the way. So the doors would have opened for us regardless. Abby said, "We're good. Look at me being Heavenly Jovial on DC." So true! You're adorable. Oh, wait, press your pad? Okay. We have a giant hideous scarab and its siblings. Nightcrawler said, "I take that back. I have 3 bases to put on Discord. Lol, that should be it." So many!
Okay, good.
My base list is probably quite long now. I also have a couple in my phone that I haven't added to the actual list listed on Discord, so I need to make sure I add that. But yeah, it's I'm looking forward to doing this. Doing base tours is going to be so fun. And also I love the idea of you guys being able to like ask questions or point things out or remind me to look at the ceiling, because we all know what I'm like with looking at the ceiling. That's actually the first thing my best friend said. I said, "I don't know if people would be okay with this. What do you think?" And he said, "People will be able to tell you to look at the ceiling so you don't forget." I was like, yeah, he knows me too well. Investigation!
You know,
Then there's pressure pad. I did this one, didn't I?
The really grumpy uncle.
Not sure. We're doing it twice just in case. If I did miss it the first time, I can't remember.
Mortal is still a mortal. It is a relief to know that I need not destroy you, only outlive you.
Jeez. That was a pretty good quote. Didn't mind that one. Lucy said, "To answer your question, I read some panels from online, but not the entire story arc. I know that it features Caliban and his mother, Sycorax, the Witch Queen, in the story arc. As in the story arc for the newest episode, they've released information. Or is this something else? It's probably the comic books that he's talking about, which is awesome." I'm over here like, "Oh, he has DC information," and then I realized, no, that was wrong. I'm pretty sure there's a pressure pad. No, it's not this side. Oh, this is the side where a scarab spawns, actually, I think. I'll just make sure there's no pressure point. No, I don't see one, but a scarab should, like, fall from the ceiling. Yeah, there's the scarab. Yeah, this is the load-in. Actually, was it this? Yeah, it was this load-in that I did where I had someone get very, very angry with me. At the very beginning of it, I said, "I'm trying to get the scarab feet." So I was collecting every single scarab. And one of the other girls, or female characters, I don't know that a girl was playing, was helping as well. She was grabbing scarabs along the way too. But there's one that spawns on the rooftop above the last doorway that you go through to get to the final boss. And I went up to grab that one, came back down and couldn't get into the room because one of the guys who was like trying to rush through really quickly went in straight away, which was fine. It just meant I couldn't get into that last room, so I just stayed outside and waited till they were done. So then he got very upset with me and talked about how I was useless and I can't remember. He said a bunch of stuff, you know, stuff that I don't really care about. And he was just very, very upset. And I was like, "I told you that I was getting the scarab feet." So he, you know, if he wanted me to be in there to do the boss with him, he only had to wait for me to knock out a scarab. But yeah, very, very upset he was. So interesting. And it's not like he wasn't reading the chat because he said all of this stuff in the chat. So he clearly saw what I had written.
Those boulders into slabs so we can plug up the portals.
Yay, yeah, portal plugs! That sounds bad. That sounds yucky. Portal plugs, I don't like that. I said it now, though. We're stuck with it.
Slabs up! Use it to block that.
True. Nightcrawler said, "I told you I had a lot of bases." Oh, I believed you. I still believe you. He also said, "I'll save you from Mixie Knight. I turned her base into a police station because she's an officer." Excellent! I look forward to seeing. Abby Sue said, "I gotta go sign up my league hall for a base tour." Yes! Pop it in the list! Absolutely, we can have a look. That would be great. Do you know if there's any hope of you getting your league back? Because your ex doesn't play anymore, does he? So there's no way to get it back from him because he's not even here to hand over the reins to you. That kind of sucks. I wonder if there was any way you could petition to have your league given to you. If you like said, can you please check the login for anybody else for the league, and if it's been like over a year and I'm the only one who's logged in, can I please have my league or something like that? I don't know if it would work, to be honest, but it's the only thing I can think of that you could do where you don't have to try and get it back from him.
Wrong place, wrong time. Come on, I can feel the orb right ahead.
Okay. While you feel the orb, I'm just gonna stand on any pressure plates that I see. Thank you. Beautiful. Was there any down on the ground? I think there is an investigation in this room too, so I will get that as well. I don't see any pressure points here. Yep, there's the investigation. See, this is the mound of dirt thing I was talking about where there's an investigation behind. Beautiful. It's so quiet. Alright, I'm ready to move forward. I'll just wait, make sure everyone gets that investigation before we go. Lucy said, okay, I posted the pics in random nonsensical stuff for everyone to check out. Thank you! I like that section. When we've had, like, there's been a couple of live streams where Low Spec had joined us and had brought up food. Every time we ended up talking about food and he suggested something, my mum and I ended up having that. So we used to post, I think it's only twice that we ended up posting it though, but we posted what food we ate after the stream and blamed Low Spec for it in that section. Gave me a bit of a chuckle. Also, the decadent hot chocolates that I used to make that I was talking about earlier, I think I posted them in there as well after a stream where I talked about them previously, because they're very fancy. I'm good at making drinks. Well, non-alcoholic drinks. I don't have any idea how to make any alcoholic drinks. Pour it in a glass, drink it. That's what I would do. All right, grab these. That one. That one. Beautiful. Now, the feet should drop because this character has never played this before. So if I get all of the pressure points, we'll know that I got... the feet should pop, and if the feet doesn't pop, we'll know I missed one. Or maybe more than one. Hopefully not.
Your end draws near.
Nightcrawler said you want to see that too. Well, I have 4 bases. I'm going to stop looking at my toots. Lol. I mean, it doesn't hurt. The way it's going to work is every person who has put up a base/league haul for me to tour, we will look at them in order, and I will do 2 per person at a time. So I will do 2 of someone's, then 2 of someone else's, 2 of someone else's. If they have more than 2, I will come back to them at the end. So I will add them to the bottom of the list each time I've looked at 2, and then we go back around again. And I don't know how quickly I'll get through them. Depends how the live streams go, whether I end up looking at 1 or more during a stream. But yeah, that's the way that's going to work. So if you have a bunch, you are more than welcome to add them to the list. If you have preferences for which ones I look at first, put them at the top of the list, or let me know somehow so that I'm able to look at those first, so that I don't end up looking at the wrong ones and then you have to wait ages for the next ones. Abby Sue said, Daybreak told me to try ask the devs, but I haven't tried since. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that you might have to ask the devs.
Ouch.
If they can give you your league. Because look, if you're the only person logging in and that's like, and you're the only person from that league, including any of your other characters, surely that's leeway enough for them to be able to hand your league over to you. I would think. But I mean, I don't know. It's up to them really. If it was over a year and I was a developer, I would hand the league over to whoever is still on, I think. But yeah, who knows? I mean, they have things like that to do with names as well, right? If names have been unclaimed for a period of time, they put them up so that people are able to get them. So that the people who haven't played DC in ages lose their name, but the people who are actually playing do receive the name. Now, there should be pressure pad up here. And investigation. Yeah, there's the investigation. So we can grab that. And then I think the pressure pad is over at the end of this whole thing. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it is. It's just down a level, hang on. Right there. Okay, so hopefully that's all of them. Did I get these ones down here? I'm gonna grab it just in case, but I think I did, because I'm pretty sure we went around in a circle and this is the beginning section. Yes, we've done those. Okay. So everyone grab your investigation if you don't have it. And as far as I know, I got all the pressure points. We will find out the hard way if I didn't.
We will continue to guard. We will complete our task.
Okay, dudes.
Your end draws near.
Oh, hang on. Is everyone not through? Did everyone get it? Oh, yeah. I see someone still grabbing it. Yep, beautiful. Okay, let's go through, guys. Hopefully, if there's any more pressure points, they'll be through this tunnel as far as I know. Oh, wow. It's so strange, isn't it, where the sound is coming from? Like, I hear it based on where I turn my screen. It's so odd. With no background sound, it sounds even odder, but I understand why they've got it like that. It's so that it sounds more immersive, right? As we turn the camera, we hear the same thing that our character would hear, basically. Is that who was that? Metamorpho! What you doing up here, my dude?
I ain't no stranger to tomb robbing myself.
Okay.
Nothing more than
Alright, so at the end of this, if we got all of the pads, it should pop. I believe, because some feats will pop during the gameplay of the instance, so you get it immediately, but if the mission says, complete such and such alert by doing particular things, then it will pop. Also, I just realized, it may not be, it might be in normal rather than in casual. We're currently playing casual, so that may impact it as well. We can have a look after, though. Alright, let's do it. For anyone who hasn't played this one before, there are some times where you're going to have to lunge at Isis to break her out. There's also going to be things that activate around the room. So you can see there's like 4 pillars around the room. Those are going to activate with different abilities that you need to collect on your character. There's the lunge thing, so we're going to do that. Depending on your character's level and how much damage it can withstand, you can stand close to other players, but I would recommend, if you don't have a lot of ability to withstand damage, when you collect one of the abilities from the pillar, which one of each of you should be doing, stand clear of your teammates so you don't end up causing damage to them.
Get them smaller rolls.
Alright, there we go. So there's one there. I've got the wind one. Yay! It's very pretty. But I'm going to try and not stand directly next to my teammates just so I don't end up hurting them with the windy thing, you know?
By the orb of Ra.
I need to lunge. I'm not going to lunge in on them because I'll end up hitting my teammates with the windy thing. I would just rather avoid it in case. Nightcrawler said you want to see that too. Well, I have 4 bases. I'm going to stop looking at my tunes, lol. Oh, that's what I read earlier. He said I have no preference on the order. I kind of know who you're going to pick when you see the name. Maybe. If I see a name and there's one that I really want to go see, I could totally do that.
2 fists and 2 shakes.
Abby Sue said Daybreak told... Oh, sorry, that's the one I read before. I mean... If I were you, Abby Sue, and you'd put that much effort into the league hall and everything, I think you should reach out to them and see if they can help you. Worst they can do is say no, and you end up in exactly the same position you're in now. Best thing that could happen is that you could end up with your league hall back, which would be really nice. Where's the audio? She's clearly talking! Oh.
I could use the orb of Ra.
But you do not desire. Because you are proud of what you achieved in Kandak when you were alive. A peaceful paradise defended against exploitation and invaders.
Honeyed words.
Feel that pride once again. Defend Kandak with me.
You, who were willing to abandon me?
Not for a single second. Neron was always going to pay for his proposal.
Neron, let us show him his mistake and unleash something so deadly.
We will crush him together, my love.
So, congrats to the happy couple. What's the plan exactly?
Have Shazam meet me at the Rock of Eternity.
Feat achieved. Defeat every scarab. Oh, we got all the scarabs, so that's good.
Thank you,
Any other
Adam,
feats?
sir, for trusting me. I won't let you down.
No, just the one.
Metamorpho.
I don't think it's in
Evaporate
elite.
into
I think it's in normal.
Okay. Even I can't transmute an ass into an asset.
Where's Schrodinger's trap? Hang on. There. Casual or normal? Trigger all 13 of the floor traps before defeating final boss. Don't trigger any before defeating final boss. So you have to do both. I apparently missed one at least. Look at that. It's not highlighted. So I must have missed one because this does say it can be done in casual or normal. So it's my fault! Oh, so much guilt. And the funny thing is I wasn't trying for the Scarab one, but we got the Scarab one anyway. Excellent. Fred said, I am back for this. I was just having ice cream. Excellent. Ice cream is a very good option, I feel. I love ice cream. Now I kind of want ice cream. Darn it! Every time you guys mention food. I actually do need to eat the ice cream that we do have because there's no way that's going to last on a transport for 2.5 hours from one house to the other. So all of the ice cream that I have needs to be eaten. And I have some really lovely flavors, but one of them in particular I have is Reese's, but it is an old Reese's one that they no longer sell. And I'm going to use it for a video comparison of the new and the old version. But at the same time, I'm a little bit sad because I've kept it for a while knowing that once I eat it, it's gone and I'll never have it again. So I'm going to enjoy that ice cream, I tell you. It's so good. I don't know why they changed the recipe for the Reese's ice cream in Australia, but it's just not as good. It doesn't have as many crunchy bits in it. I will say it is nice. It has like honey going through it. It does have a little bit of texture with nuts and things, but the old one is so much better. And I'm going to be sad to eat it and see it gone. Nightcrawler said, oh, I read that one. Lucy said, Hakuna Matata, Timon and Pumbaa would love those scarabs. True, we should have brought them with us. We wouldn't have had to kill them. They would have eaten them for us. Excellent. Superman is asking, what system are you on? I'm on Xbox. So if you ever see me streaming on Twitch, I am on my Xbox because I stream my PlayStation straight to YouTube. So Xbox today. And thank you also to Ray for answering that question for him because he may have popped in and popped out. So he got the answer, hopefully, even if he didn't hang around. Hello, Batman!
Luther, finally working on the side of justice.
We need every ally we can muster against
We have
Perpetua.
enough to disrupt the power being channeled through her throne.
Perpetua's throne will be guarded but unoccupied. Perpetua is elsewhere, destroying worlds throughout the multiverse.
Let's go.
Hey, we got a harp and dancing. Oh, and Chanting got so bored she took a nap. They talked for too long, eh?
Yes, Perpetua.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Work with apex predators, those freaky half-Martian things you turned our citizens into? You gotta be frickin' kidding me.
I feel like the alerts used to have a lot more detail and effort put into them compared to what we have now. I love them. Also, it seems like our story order is going to go in reverse now, where we finish up on the solo every time instead of on the alert. I'm curious to see if they're going to give us any duos, because all 4 episodes they've given us have all ended with a solo. But yeah, I don't know what exactly they would do with the storyline for it to make sense for a duo, since they seem to kind of make it so that our character transforms into a blue lantern and a white lantern. You can't really do that as a duo, can you? I don't know. But I'm curious to see if they give us some, because it's been a little while, you know? It's been over a year since we had one.
You have only doomed yourself.
Apocalyptic was a solo as well, so it's been 1.5 years at least.
Boy, did you guys pick the losing side.
I think Johnny Quick would disagree.
Johnny Quick was a failure. He was only ever fit to
he
be
couldn't
fuel
pick
for
names
Perpetua.
to save his life.
Just like your Luther's Legion of Doom. Don't worry, I'll send you to join them.
Thank you, Superwoman! It's hard to be angry at her because I have that character and I like that character. And I want her style, so when we knock her out, we're taking her clothes. That sounds bad. We're taking a duplicate of her clothes. And that way my character can look even more like this Superwoman. Mind you, I'm pretty happy with her style now that I can use the Lyssa what is it, Dark Keeper? Dark Keeper back piece, I think suits her so much, so that's been working well for me. And doing the same style that David has for his Superwoman is so much fun. It looks great, and it's not quite what I was going to do. So I really appreciate that David did that because it means that I was able to make my character cooler. So thank you, David, for providing us your Superwoman style on my Discord. You guys are so creative with your styles. I still can't get over the Ben 10's styles that you did, Lucifer. They're so good. And there's so many. David said, "Hooray! You are welcome." Thank you.
Backstabbing Owlman's fault. Watch your back, you spoiled brat. I'm coming.
Yeah. Okay.
I've survived her tirades before. Ultraman's too. Thought you might appreciate him being low on his favorite snack, kryptonite. We have a common enemy, the Batman who laughs. Doesn't matter the universe, owls hunt bats.
I just love that room. Mr. Owlman. Seems very serious, which makes sense if he is versus alter ego. Lucy said Johnny Quick just had a bit too much to drink at Lex and drank too fast at the end. Apparently. His name is so stupid. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of names in DC, or any superhero, really, that I disregard. Like, I hadn't ever really thought about Stomper's name being kind of ridiculous until just recently when my brother pointed it out. And I was like, oh yeah, I mean, she does stomp, but it is kind of stupid that that's her name. And Johnny Quick is one of the ones that I instantly think, why? It seems so lazy. It seems like this is how the conversation went. What's my name? Johnny. Excellent. What do? I go really quick. That's my name now. That's so lame. There's not a single person who would name themselves a superhero/villain name and would do that, as far as I can tell. Everyone comes up with really cool names. And his is sucky. Lucy said, thank you. I try to be very accurate as possible. You really are. I mean, not just with the current ones that you did for Ben 10, but the styles that you did for all of your characters on the Switch that are relevant to the Lucifer narrative. You've done such a good job with those as well. It's beautiful. Every time I think about your character, though, it reminds me of when I first interacted with your character in your base when I was doing the base tour. And you appeared out of nowhere. I had the UI turned off so that I could see everything properly, so it makes sense that I didn't see you coming, but you so gave me a fright.
Powers are being siphoned by Perpetua's throne.
Lex, this was your fault.
No sense in dwelling. I am here now. Luther, your Legion of Doom will watch as I annihilate you and bury that rotting husk of a Batman.
Blah, blah, blah.
Death has come for you.
I am the strongest.
Going down, Ultraman. Yay. Oh, I just realized my brother cannot play on Xbox.
You'll need to do better than
I hadn't really thought about it. Right? Obviously he can't, but I've gotten a lot of my family into DC. So that little brother from Mayhew has started off a character and has played through a little bit of 0 to 30. He has not got all the way yet because he was going to do it here when he comes to visit with us, but my daughter has very much talked all of us into playing Dress to Impress when he comes, and he made Sonic, and it was great, but we all end up playing Dress to Impress with her instead of playing DC, which I find really funny. And honestly, we have so much fun, so it's great. Then that brother from AU has also gotten sucked in. It wasn't hard. And has created characters, and I have footage of him doing his first character creation and everything, so that'll come out at some point too. My sister also, ages ago, created a character who is a fire tank because she, her most natural thing to do is tank. So she has a fire tank that she, I think, has barely played, but at the time when I told her that she should create her character, there was a CR skip that she could activate without going through 0 to 30. It's like the ones the old devs used to give us. So she has a character that's leveled to 300 and something, I believe. But I've basically got my whole family into DC, except my daughter, who thinks that it's a bad idea. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying, but it hasn't happened. It may never happen. That would be so sad. But I do have an account for her if she ever does want to play it with us. So that will be good. She'll have a whole bunch of style items. The account I have for her has existed for quite some time. Because I've been getting her, you know how we used to get really rare styles and stuff that we would receive from the daily logins? I was getting her all of that. So she has a whole bunch of cool styles, but until she actually plays, which maybe never, that account just sits there. But it's been really easy to get my family to play DC with me, I must admit. I don't even think I suggested it to my brother. I think he suggested it after my mum got into it with me. So I don't even think I had to say anything.
You don't impress me.
David said, I don't remember this. I may not have played this alert. Then, maybe. I mean, alerts are the ones that I think, for me, get the most overlooked, just because, as I said, I play solo a lot. I play duo a lot, because I play with my best friend, and have for, like, years. And now with my mum, also, I duo quite a bit. We have duoed quite a few alerts as well, I will say. But not as many as I get to play with you guys. It's definitely less. And we only just did it recently. Most of the time we don't. We have also done raids as a duo together too, because my mum's healing is quite strong. So I can get through quite a bit with her healing me if I so desire, and I can switch to tank with her, and we can get through stuff even if it takes a little bit of time. But, yeah, alerts I think is one of the things we play the least often. Like, if you join Multiverse on his stuff as well, you end up in raids, not alerts. And if you join me on PlayStation EU, if we have enough people for a full group of 8, I will run 8, because I want everyone who wants to be able to play, you know? So we don't really touch the alerts. It has worked out nicely that on Xbox here, we've been able to get into the alerts, because we've got a group of 4. There's a lot less players on Xbox, so that's basically the only reason we've ended up doing alerts, which, frankly, I quite like. It also is the case that for some of the older narratives, you need to play them in order. You need to do the solo/duo first, then the alert, then the raid after you've visited the open world of that episode, so that you can get the progression to complete everything in the correct order and have that open world open up correctly for you. And on some cases, there's probably quite a few people who have not done them all, or have not done them all in the correct order, in order to be able to get it done, so that they can open that open world correctly. Now, it's not every episode, but there's a good chunk of them where you do need to do, I think it's play a mission in the open world, then solo/duo, then alert, then raid. In that order. And if you've played them all, but you started with the raid, then did the alert, then did the duo/alert/solo, you will have only counted towards the solo/duo section of that, and still need to do the alert and then the raid in that order. So I can't, off the top of my head, tell you exactly which episodes you need to do that with, but there's a number of them that it needs to be done that way. And so if you have done the duo or solo and also the raid, but have skipped the alert, you probably haven't got that progression. So, yeah, it's interesting the way these things function. Though I will say now with Private Match and the casual version, it is much easier for people to be able to get through those things. So hopefully you can. But, I mean, if people are wanting to be able to run alerts, I would be happy to plan where we do a live stream and specifically say beforehand, guys, I will be running alerts, and maybe we do, like, I will do 3 hours with the same group, and then I will boot the group, and we will do another 3 hours with a different group, so that everyone who needs to get it done can get it done, and make it a bit fair for everyone who does want to join in. Because alerts with only, pardon me, 4 people, particularly if my mum joins us, mean it's only 2 people who are going to be able to get through them all, you know? So I'd want to try and make it as fair as possible if I could. But yeah, I might put a poll up. We'll put up a poll and see if people are interested in me doing that. Because yeah, I'm happy to run things that people need. I'm happy to run whatever content, but it's just a matter of whether or not we have the desire for it to happen, and also the people for some of them. Like if I want to run elite content, which I am happy to do, but we need to have a group of people who are going to show up and with builds that can accommodate an elite run. So that gets a little bit tricky. I'm just gonna write down the poll so that I don't forget. There we go. And we'll see what people think. Beautiful. I did queue up, right? I went out of the menu. I assume I queued up because if I went out of the menu, that usually means I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. Get out of the menu. Okay. David said, there is some content I've never played really, so if it's the metal episodes, metal episodes, I've only played them during the live streams. Yeah, the metal episodes, you do have to do stuff in a particular order as well. So yeah, I feel like we should like run through content by doing, we go to this open world, we do the missions in the correct order and complete it as a group, maybe with a character we've just got to level 30 so that people can get it done in the exact correct order they need to. Could be fun. That might have to wait until I've moved house. But yeah, in order to get it done, you do have to do stuff in the right order. And it's not always easy to do that. You can't always find a group who's happy to do that with you. So yeah, I would be happy to do that. Abby said, I remember seeing someone play a raid where you throw like tables and stuff to the boss on YouTube, but I can't remember which one it was, or playing it myself before. Throw tables at the boss. The only thing I know of that we throw things at the boss is the open world Arachno in Bottled DC. As far as I know. I don't remember a raid that we load into where you do that, but there may be one. I just may not remember it right now. I don't think there are any raids that I have not played, but there are probably some I've barely played and some I don't remember well, so it's probably one of those. Freddie said, what phase? Oh, what phase are we in now? We are no longer in a phase because we have loaded in. So I have no idea what phase we were in.
Keeping multiple timelines straight in my head is a challenge. But this war between the Amazons and the Atlanteans has Professor Zoom's time-traveling name all over it. So what's the plan to flesh him out, Batman?
Easy. The Amazons and Atlanteans are at a standstill. The Atlanteans have a super weapon. The Amazons have a super shield. We take out the weapon, then take out the shield.
Wait, but doesn't that just end the standstill? Won't that flare up their war?
I don't care. Zoom's all that matters.
Jeez.
Thank you, Mr. Clooney.
Glad you're not my Batman.
That's so Clooney's voice, right? If it's not, whoever did it sounds exactly like him.
Like a sea spray.
What did he say? Like a sea spray? I have no idea. I think I'm happy in my ignorance over here. I don't think I want to know what he said. We'll live without it. Yeah. So, I don't want to say today just in case right after this and I go and do my appointment I can't get on straight away, but I will make sure either tomorrow, could be today, but maybe tomorrow, that I have a poll go up to ask about if people want to run content that does the alerts. Oh, I need that one too, don't I? Because if so, I want to do it as fair as we possibly can.
Money,
because
power, and fame are just crude
yeah, it's tricky when there's only 4 people that can go in, or it would be 2. It would be 2, because my mom and I would be in, so it would be 2 other people.
Face worse in the trenches.
There we go. Mind you, if I could, it would be difficult to do this, though. It would have to be after I move if I did this. If I tried to coordinate with another YouTuber, they ran alerts at the same time as we ran alerts, and we both get it done together at the same time while we live stream, that could potentially work. But I don't know that another YouTuber would be interested in that. Especially endgame players, I don't know that they'd want to do that either. Lucy said, run as fast as you can. You can't escape the mess you made, Barry. Wow. You rhyme worse than Etrigan. That was terrible. Also, we can't run in here. We have to swim. Do we get to hear Clooney again? Probably.
Mira lost her life trying to stop the Amazons.
Is it Mira or Mara?
Lives here. Nothing can withstand
I've always said Mara.
Flash, Offset that thing's vibrations.
On it.
Oh yeah, that looks normal.
Watch out for the geopulse activity in the water.
Okay, run away from geopulse activity, guys. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's weird balls of glowy light. I don't know.
No more tricks.
I don't know. I feel like we have a lot more tricks. But yeah, I don't think I pronounced mirror incorrectly. So is it meant to be mirror? And if so, why is it an E and not an I? That's strange to me. Ah!
Come, creatures of the sea, destroy these assassins.
Run away! Or swim away. Great, now I have run. In my head, Lucy, this is your fault. How could you do such a thing? There we go.
I came as soon as I heard your call.
Well, it didn't do you much good, did it?
Energy is building up. Get away from it.
Wash away the
Come on. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Superman. I take it back. You actually did some heat vision. Thank you. Right away. Roll away. Don't know that they do much damage, but if I get hit by enough of them in a row, it's definitely going to take her down.
No more tricks.
No more tricks. Is it a bad thing that I think that Emperor Aquaman's style is better than Aquaman's style? I mean, it makes less sense. It's not very watery colors, is it?
Infiltrated New Themyscira for naught.
Maybe coral.
Maybe not. We can finish what she started. Tell us how Mira crossed Queen Diana's shield wall.
With magic. Follow her path to the beach.
Go ahead. I'll catch up once I'm sure the geopulse is deactivated.
If Mira's path does not secure her vengeance, may it at least bring you her same fate.
No thanks. I don't think I want to have the same fate. David said, I think that I didn't start playing episodes until Earth 3, then the next was Death of Superman, then I didn't start playing semi-regularly until the Legion episodes. That is understandable. But that means there's a lot of backtracking that you could do to get at least one, like your main character maybe, through the content that you want. Could be helpful. Enter the cavern. Did we not already enter the cavern? Or are we talking about the one way over here? And if so, how come I didn't have to attack any enemies? I feel like I should be attacking enemies on my way past. Maybe I'm wrong and we could just fly in. I don't know.
You are an Amazon.
No, I'm not. She's meant to be Power Girl. And believe me, I have nothing in common with the Amazons. I don't have the height. I don't have the... Oh, maybe I have strength. Not their strength, though. I am strong for my build. I'm strong. But, yeah, definitely not compared to an Amazon. Something down there? No, we're good. Queen's Guard.
I am a seasoned warrior.
I think there's an investigation up here before we go down in the tunnel. But I could be wrong. Oh, no. Oh, it's this thing. My brother found these. I don't know if there's a feat for these, but I assumed there was, because otherwise, why else are they there? I don't know. Make sure everyone knows where we're going. It's a little bit unclear when you have to, like, jump down the side. Yep, I think we're good. But yeah, it sounds like, David, you need to go through and, like, run through every episode. I don't even think that I have done that on my main character for PlayStation. Hang on, check up here first, because I think there's a thingo to collect. No? Yeah, there it is. Investigation. Yeah, but on my Switch, I'm pretty sure I've played every single thing in the correct order. But on PlayStation, I haven't. I haven't backtracked to do that. So I mean, I probably need to as well. So maybe that's something we should look into doing.
Guard yourself.
Going down. Pardon me. Yeah, Earth 3 is a good one to play. It's a fun episode. I quite like it. Get past the temple guards. I think we'll be fine doing that. Thank you.
For new
What on earth was that voice? Sounded like a little kid. Is there a little kid here? No.
Sisters, I'm in
There.
aid.
She sounds like a child. There shouldn't be children here. We're in battle. Why is there a double Cerberus? I said this when I played it last time. There's two. Right? They called Hellhounds. Does that make it not Cerberus? But isn't Cerberus supposed to be the only three-headed mite? I don't know. Maybe I am not correct on that one. It just seems odd that there's two of them guarding the gate. Alright. Found the room. Oh, I just played this one recently with my mom and brother. Oh no! No more yawning! Apparently it just wants to keep happening. Have we got everyone? Oh, we got everyone. Beautiful. Sorry, I'm waiting for someone and everyone's literally there. Whoops.
Away from the prisoner.
Poor Cersei.
The witch will serve, whether willingly or not.
Queen Diana, Wonder Woman, this goes against everything you stand for.
You lecture an Amazon on her own creeds? So, you have chosen death.
Yep, apparently he has.
Were we given a choice? I missed it.
But, I will say, though, we haven't. So, yeah, prepare to be attacked in the face.
Let's see how we can resolve
This is another one where we end up with symbols that we need to go and find the matching symbol for. You can actually see them already out around the outside. So we've got a triangle omega.
Symbol matches one on the ground.
I don't remember what they're all called. I'm so sorry, but there's a bunch of symbols around the outside that you need to go to. So I'm going to go to mine over here. Yay! And see if I can still reach her with my attacks. Not quite. Yay! Now I can. Beautiful. I must admit, doing this one as a tank is usually the best thing to do because you can pull her right towards you. And I just happen to be someone who has dominant stuff in at my base even if I'm not using it. But we do have a tank, so the fact that she came across to me surprises me a little bit.
I am the queen.
Supergirl Elite should be the one who she ran across to. Why is it... Oh, there we go. My loadouts did not want to work.
Glorious Zeus, strike down my foes.
I don't think he's going to do that. He likes us.
I am the queen.
Move away from the others with the mark of Zeus. It's not me. It's not me. It is Supergirl Elite, I think, who had the mark, but now it's gone.
Crush all who oppose me.
You'll never hurt anyone again.
Man, it's so strange if I turn and the sound goes everywhere.
Now my turn.
Find the matching symbol and stand on it.
Omega. Oh wait, this is not even Omega. Omega is the circular symbol with the two lines across the bottom. So I don't even know what this one is called.
Your lack of combat discipline will be your undoing.
Stop. She can deflect your attack.
Yay!
Short-sighted mortals.
We're all square, right, Circe? No need to fight?
Is she talking?
We did it. But
there was no audio again. She just moving her mouth that was covered by a
I've made
mask.
some friends.
Unhand me, wretch.
Yellow cretin.
Zoom's here, but something doesn't feel right. What am I not remembering?
It's obvious. This was your fault all along, Flash.
Wait, he's right. I changed time to save my mother. I caused Flashpoint.
This is what makes it all worth it. Time to finally end you, Flash.
Not while we're here.
Yeah!
I will have your helm for a trophy.
You will have his helm for a trophy. His helm is like a little piece of fabric. It's not much of a helm, just saying. It's kind of puny. But if you want it, sure. I certainly don't. I already have it. Lucy said, Queen Diana, hi and welcome to the wonderful world of Themyscira.
Run away from Zoom.
She seems quite upset. Pardon me.
Speed Force tornadoes from Professor Zoom. Keep away from them.
Okay, will do. It's kind of sad how he caused Flashpoint by trying to do something so nice. But I suppose we should all know better than to tamper with the timeline. Unless you're going to alternate realities, then, you know, you can tamper with those. Doesn't impact me, it's fine. Actually, it might. It'll impact alternate reality versions of me. That would not be fun. And potentially future Laura. That's not good either. I do find storylines really interesting where they have different alternative realities and timelines and things like that. I find it really cool.
Some kind of gizmo. And it feels connected to the Speed Force.
What does that thing do? Talk.
No! Flash
It doesn't talk.
must suffer!
Have Cyborg analyze the device. I'll see what I can get out of Zoom.
He's so annoying. His voice in particular is pretty bad. But it's okay, because there's a counterpoint, which is Clooney's voice. Yay! Okay, wait, so if we exit this one through a portal, we're probably going to end up in the wrong location, right? If we do it this way, it's the right location. Hang on. Do we have the option? That's the question. Go to on duty! There we go. Triangle? Yay! Oh, sorry. Triangle is the PlayStation controller button. It's Y on the Xbox controller. So I'm going to do the Y button on the on-duty menu section to leave, guys, so that I go straight back to where we were. Ah, so true. Lucy said it's more of a cowl of sorts rather than a helm. I agree. It is not a helm. It's just fabric. A cowl is a very good description. Much better than what I said, which is piece of fabric. Which is still true, but less cool. Alright. Oh, pardon me. Oh, my stomach is growling. I think we might do one more and then call it after that because I have been hungry for a little while, but now my stomach is actually protesting. So we might do that. How long did we go? Like 10? That's 7 hours. That's a reasonable stream, right? I think it's 7. No, 6. 6 hours. That makes more sense. Okay. That's not bad. And we're doing Legion! Hey, David. Legion just for you. Have you played... I'm assuming you've played the Legion alerts, surely. If the episode you specifically played. It does not want to ready up. It heard me say that I'm playing one more and it went, no, you're not. Rude. David said, thank you. It'd be more meaningful if we were playing it while you're playing with us rather than just me going into it on Xbox while you're here. But you're welcome. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had to shift around. It's cold. It's like, I'm always cold. I don't know why. But I had like a whole bunch of blankets and really thick fluffy socks on and everything. And I was just starting to get just a little bit too warm. So I took off the fluffy socks so that I'm not quite so warm. But I will say I've gone from being really nice and warm and a little bit too warm to now really cold because my feet are cold. And I'm under so many covers. I can't help it. I think I am just a cold person. Generally. David said, yes, I've played all parts of Legion at least once. Excellent. My Blue Blaze character has the Validus statue in her base. That's great! Excellent. Hello, Cosmic Boy.
Hey, we are big fans, and you're all honorary Legionnaires now.
I'm Darth Rance, a.k.a. Lightning Lad. Both my moms are from Winath, but my ancestors were from Earth. Being back here has been an amazing opportunity to connect with my
different
heritage.
colored eyes!
I'm Emma Ardeen, aka Saturn Girl, from Titan, Saturn's moon. I'm a telepath, and yeah, I am super awkward, thanks.
And I'm the leader, Rock Kryn, aka Cosmic Boy. Back on Brawl, magnetic powers aren't that big a deal, but
Their
they do come
faces
in
are
handy.
all so nice. Can we have their faces in game for our characters to use, please?
Okay.
Saturn's
Quizlet,
face is so
now,
cute.
We just need to make sure you can handle New Earth's atmosphere. Follow us to the obstacle course.
Sure. We love obstacle courses, right? Right. Investigation. Yay!
Sure, Brainy can be a butt sometimes, but his confidence is.
He can be a butt.
Cute. Don't tell him I said that.
That is the return. Oh, I'm on the wrong side, am I? Whoops. Over this side. Sorry, they look the same. There we go. Here's the tunnel. I'll stand here just in case people haven't played this one, so they know where to go. I literally went to the wrong side. There's an arrow. There's a golden arrow that says go this way, Laura. Did I follow it? No. I thought I knew better. I was wrong. That happens sometimes. Very rarely, but sometimes. Beast Boy!
Beast Boy! Apologies for this intrusion, but Beast Boy has caused some damage to our quarters.
Guess we should have worried about Quizlet after all.
Hang up the phone. We're not the only 21st.
There we go. I couldn't have the sound.
Can we watch the test? Please, please.
Sure. Lightning Lad, Saturn Girl, can you deal with the room problem?
Of course. Have fun watching their progress. It's pretty impressive.
It's so weird how I can hear it through the left and the right as I turn my character. I know it's a small thing and I've been playing this game for years, but I haven't really paid attention to it. Except when I'm with you guys, then I notice it, particularly when I'm on Xbox when I don't have background sound going. Alright, so this is a fitness test one. Basically, you have to destroy a whole bunch of little machine dude things that aren't cool.
You have 2 minutes to take out as many of the targets as you can.
Okay! Wow, it's so quiet, yeah. It's a shame that I have to have the sound the way that I have it when I'm doing Xbox, because I like the game sound when I stream with you guys, and it feels so weird not having it. Oh, did they count for 2 each and not 1? Either that or someone's doing them at the exact same time as me, but I think they might count for 2, because I haven't seen an odd number up yet. Yeah, that must be it. But we're easily going to get the 50. I think it was with my best friend that one time we played through this and we got, is it 1,000, close to 1,000 or something? I can't remember. We did a really good score anyway. What are these? Oh, they count! Why do they count? They are not turrets. They're fly-y through-y things. That is the term now. I'm very eloquent, okay? But yeah, we got a really nice high score at the time. It was brag-worthy, but I don't know what the score was anymore. And it was back when we were playing on Switch, so it's quite some time ago. Alright. Do we have to activate yet? No, not yet. We have nothing to shoot! You are too slow, drones. Oh, there we go. We've got 30 seconds left on it, and we're well above what we're needing to be. Hang on. I have chat that I need to read. I will wait till we got this down though.
Wow, they are really putting on a show in there. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Are we? I don't feel like I'm putting on much of a show. I feel like we're just not doing much.
Let's see.
It's a little bit easy, that's why.
Not bad. Your score is enough to prove that your physical and cognitive functions are up to speed.
Thanks, Cosmic Boy. Yeah.
Glad to hear you're in the mood for shows, Beast Boy, because orientation's next. Perfect opportunity for you to catch up since you've been avoiding going.
Oh, man.
Cosmic Boy, may I please attend again? Thank you.
Oh, dear. She's a bit cute. I kind of like her. Oh, wait. Make sure everyone comes. Oh, pardon me. Yep, alright, that's everybody. Beautiful. Just because the path can be a little bit unclear. Oh, we can go through the teleporter if you guys want. It's faster. Wait till people come. David said I had to tack an X on the end to be able to create her in-game. Oh, someone else already had the name. That's fair. We got everybody? Yep. Everyone's dots are here.
Welcome to orientation.
It's alphabetical?
Thank you.
Now, Andromeda is, wow, a difficult member to explain. And that's how XS and Kid Flash are related. Thank you. Hope that all helped.
The many forms of censor fascinate me. I would love their perspective on rulership.
Oh, come on, let's get some grub already. You gotta see the food court they have here. It is heaven.
Yes, let's go for the food.
Maybe later.
I vote food.
We're under attack. Brainy, situation report. Probe Tech androids have invaded the entire Legion HQ, but they are focusing on my lab.
I call protecting the food court.
Beast Boy.
All right.
Impulsive, but possibly useful. The androids are scattering in odd patterns, trying to throw off my predictive algorithms. Starfire, can you follow that other group?
I will tail them.
Can I help you
Yay!
into your grave?
Can I help you into your grave? No! I don't have one and don't want one. Jeez, I didn't know that's what they said. That was pretty funny.
Plus. You will be stopped.
Lucy said, look, it's a ghost in the stream, an aura in the background without a player being there. Spooky. Oh, I missed it! But also, yes, that does sound spooky.
Always listening.
I don't want to know about all of your listening, okay?
Nothing. Grr.
Ah, did he just say grr? It's almost like he's like this. Can I help you into your grave? Grr. I am scary. You're not scary! Is there an investigation down there? There's a briefing! A briefing that I must have. I'll go grab that, and then we'll continue on. Oh, I'm so unaccustomed to flight. I'm so much used to super speed. It feels so odd doing this.
Friendly update on Tinsel's pronouns. He, him, lad.
Thanks. I think we knew that already, though, right? That's not new information.
Pain means nothing.
Lucy said right before the Legion raid started too. There's just phantoms all over the place. Well, one that we didn't see. Now I'm beginning to question whether it was really there. That's okay. We can go back and look. David said, see, cause said that Andromeda is a difficult member to explain. Cause said that. Oh, Cause said that. Yes, you're right. Sorry, I thought you meant cause as in because, not cause as in cosmic boy. My bad. Got you. But yeah, there's quite a few characters from Legion that I would love them to see incorporate into the game. But who knows? Who knows if it's gonna happen? All right, down we go. All right, before you activate the boss, move all the stuff to the sides, guys. Make it a little bit easier for us to run it. So for anyone who isn't aware, those boxes that are all around the place, they explode. I mean, we probably could do it. It is casual. But for the sake of people who don't know to do this, you can grab these boxes, okay? And you take them into... Oh, someone got that one. Take them into the alcoves where a shield will be and drop them down in here. And to drop them down, you press the same button you used to pick them up. Don't press square and throw them. Same button to pick up as it is to drop them. And then once we activate the boss, we will have none of these explosives around to affect us. And this section will be shielded off, so you can't even accidentally activate them. So yeah. You probably can, I'll be honest, you probably can get through this without doing this side of it. But it will be much faster if you do it this way. There we go. Is there any more on this side? There's one. I don't want to activate him, though, if I grab it. Let's be very, very cautious. Because the second he activates, we have a shield pop up. There we go. Oh, this one I don't think is all the way in. Beautiful. This side is done. Let's do the other side. Also, if you destroy them instead... Oh my goodness, how fast are you guys? If you destroy them instead, they will respawn. That's why you keep them intact and put them aside. All right. We ready to kick all the butts? I'm ready to kick all the butts. It's only really one butt. Let's go. Hi. Do you like fire? I have lots of fire. I feel like you do like fire. Look at your reaction. You're dancing. He's so happy about it. There we go. Fred said, I'll meet you in the House of Legends so we can take a picture in-game and you can add me to the league on your second character. Yes, we'll do the adding to the league. And absolutely we are taking pictures. We simply must. It is mandatory. David said there is a member of the Legion called Phantom Girl, so she could have been there as a Phantom. The lore actually makes sense. Now we all know who Lucifer saw.
The construct
Now,
is up to something.
My brother recently mentioned, and I don't know if it was during our conversations about Legion, but a character called Arm Fall Off Boy? Is he part of the Legion, or was that a different conversation I was having with my brother? Because honestly, I can't remember which conversation it was. But that character sounds amazing.
That was such a cool fight. You were sprockling amazing.
Aside from my lab being
Sprocking.
completely destroyed,
Excellent.
yes. And the food court's clear. Cosmic Boy, Saturn Girl, Lightning Lad, you coming?
On our way.
Yes! Is there food?
Whoa, Cosmic Boy, you got here fast.
Wait,
Up here for anyone who doesn't know where we're heading. Lucy said these androids need to be put more of their backbone or back hardware into it. Luckily, I know a certain demon to help them learn. No! Don't teach them! I'm happy with them having no backbone because it means we get a lot of them knocked out. Okay, good.
Can we avoid confrontation?
Everyone
everybody.
here?
Wait.
What?
Surprise. An inferior version from an inferior universe.
Is this the throwing the tables one?
Lightning Lad, Saturn Girl, get to the
Just
food
because I saw
court.
someone
It's
moving a
food
table.
fight.
I'm okay with this. Now, this one you can also remove items off to the side, but honestly, this boss is easy enough without it, so I wouldn't say that you have to do it for this one. But, yeah, there are pieces and things that you can put across to the side if you so desire and remove them from the middle. Or rather, from around the outside. You can see them there around the outside. Abby Sue said, is this one? Lol, I remembered it all wrong. So it's this one, the food fight one. Okay. That makes sense. We actually ended up inside the one that Abby Sue was talking about. Yay! Yeah, I've definitely played this one before. And this is not a raid, this is the alert. So good to know. David said, I was once moving stuff into the alcoves and someone activated the robot and I got stuck in the alcove. Oh no! You got locked out. That's sucky. And you would have been locked out and surrounded by explosives. It's just inside the alcove, like, please don't explode.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, we're great. He went down like a ton of bricks.
One of them said he was working with Mordrew, that one.
And our cosmic boy is out cold. He'll need time to...
He's been through worse. We all have. We'll make sure Mordrew pays for this.
I feel like
Great.
this guy's really serious.
Brainiac 5, as deputy leader,
Yay!
I guess you're in charge now.
That was beautiful. And my screen is frozen.
Do we need to vote for a second deputy leader?
Oh, I forgot to do the thing where I leave this up on the screen. Wait. There we go, for anyone interested. That was beautiful, guys. So now we know the instance that Abby Sue was talking about, too. Very nice.
When asked about taking on leadership, some boy vaguely references his other space responsibilities.
Oh, lovely. Abby Sue said it wasn't even a raid either. So true. It was an alert. That's so funny, but at least you remembered enough, and now you know that it's the Legion alert. So if anyone asks you, we're gonna know. I'm gonna go to the emptiest phase because I know that we've got someone coming who wants to show their style. No, not WAP! Phase! There we go. Phase 4, and then we can get a picture because we simply must. Getting pictures is fun! And then my thumbnails end up awesome. Let's turn off the UI so we get a good one. There we go. No screen pollution, only coolness. It's gonna be my character surrounded by every single one of them white and glowing. Which I'm perfectly fine with. David said, I love those Legion time spheres. I have one in Blue Blaze's base. Nice! I feel like your Blue Blaze character has some awesome stuff. David also said he was a member of the Legion of Substitute Heroes, the backups for the main Legion. But I still want to see him because Arm Fall Off Boy sounds so funny. Like, I love that. That makes me chuckle. But I'm glad to know it was when we were talking about Legion, so I didn't mix up two conversations. Abby said, but no, I think I remember it being 8 people. I don't know, I'm losing my mind. I don't know if you're losing your mind, maybe there's another one, or something similar, but nothing is leaping to mind for me for that. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Abby. Getting pictures. We have one member of our group missing. I don't know if they're coming to be in the photo as well. But if she doesn't turn up, I was going to say, did you want to move closer so we could get a good picture, Empress? Oh no, they're here. Beautiful. Ah, exactly. Look at our cool group. Literally, so cool we've turned white. Like ice. Oh, no, too far down, too far down. There we go, there we go. Yay! Oh, we got such good ones. And my mum's wings out. Yep, I'm happy. I definitely got at least one good one, but I think like maybe 4 good ones there. That was beautiful. All right, we'll go through the rest of the chat, and then we will call it a day. Abby... Oh, it's scrolling on me. Hang on. Abby Sue said, but no, I think I remember it being 8 people. I don't know, oh, that's the one I read before. I don't know, I'm losing my mind. You're so not. You're so not. You probably just mixed some up, or there is another one that you're thinking of. Right? That's all that's happened. Lucy said, Fall Off Boy as a character in DC was a member in the Legion of Superheroes animated film. Excellent. He said, was that the table toss of the 31st century? I don't think tables got tossed, though. It was a food fight, supposedly, but it looked like a whole bunch of little tiny white balls of tech, if I'm being honest. Fred said, just tell me what phase you're in when... Oh, you are already here, so we're all good. David said, you can run around and activate all of the member bios. Yes, so there's, like, devices that were around the outside of the room after we defeat the boss. You can activate those before you leave, if you so desire. David said, someday I need to do runs of that alert to try and get the Legion flight ring for my Booster Gold character. Yes, I remember you've mentioned this a few times. You definitely need to do that. And you can do it with a smaller group now, too, if you want to. It's pretty easy to get through. I don't know if you need to be in the Elite version, do you? I can't remember when the Legion flight ring drops. I'm so sorry. Multiverse has much better knowledge of when things drop in game as a reward than I do, because it's not something I've really aimed for much. Most of the pieces that I've always needed have come from vendors rather than from capsules rather than from drops in game. So I don't know them very well. Abby Sue said, my son now that I put him on blast, he'll help me set up the Xbox so I can have Xbox Tune. Hey! It worked! I mean, I didn't say it to do that, but it totally worked out in the end. That's wonderful! Thank you, Abby Sue's son. We appreciate you. Fred said, where do you want to meet up for adding the league? Because I don't know if you want me to meet up with you or don't. No, I'll just swap my tune over. I'll go from this character to my other character. In fact, I'll do it now, guys. So I'll log out and log back in. My other tune should be standing right here. So I'll be right back. You guys can still hear me when I'm out of that screen, right? I think this character has, like, an insane amount of stuff in her inventory, though, so that's gonna look messy. There we are. Oh, it's still in the old style. I've got to swap her back to her main. But I was experimenting with the pieces from Frozen Mogo, and I love them so much. They look so, so cool. And honestly, with the cosmic material, it's so pretty. Right? It's just so, so pretty. Oh, I love it. Okay, hang on. Friends, where's my mom? So far down, I have too many friends. There we go. Visit mom phase with. And then I should be able to add people to League. There we go. Nearby, super, invite to League, and we'll also add as friend on this character. Then we've got Supergirl Elite nearby. We'll add you as a friend. Does anybody else who's here want to be invited to my League for Xbox? Please let me know. Happy to invite you. Happy to not. Don't mind either way. No, wait. Sorry. Nearby. Enchanting. Add friend. And then my mom is already my friend. That's everybody. Beautiful. So that should have invited you through to the League. Freddie, I read that one. Tiny Lilith said, Good game, great stream, time for food. Agreed! Time for food. My stomach has been grumbling at me, so it's clearly protesting my lack of food right now. David said, don't have to be in the elite version, no. Oh, excellent! So you could run it potentially with a smaller group if you want to, or whatever. You should be able to get the drop, that would be good. I say that, but some of the drops take like years for some people. It's a lot of effort. David said, I tried to solo it and I kept dying at the test section. Oh, really? We need to run some alerts. It just needs to happen. I feel like I'm going to put up a poll and everyone will be like, yes! So, yeah, I feel like we should do that. So that everyone can get through what they need to of the alerts that they've missed. And oh no, Lucy said shine bright and prosper. Cheers. I was about to say we've hit the bottom of the chat and he's literally saying the goodbye. So that's fantastic because that's exactly where I was going. So, to everybody who joined me in-game, thank you very, very much for playing with me. I always have so much fun with you guys. It's a joy. You guys light my day up. It's lovely, so thank you. To everyone who joined me in the chat, thank you so much for joining me in the chat and also coming across to Twitch. I know a couple of you have specifically ended up joining Twitch so that you can watch my content over here, which is really, really lovely. Thank you for talking with me in the chat while we're streaming. It's so nice. And also, I'm going to say thank you to anyone who does watch on YouTube later on when it goes up. I really, really appreciate you guys. You guys are so much fun. Look out for my stream when we do have the Aftershock drop, because I will live stream that and we can have a look at everything and see how it goes. If there is a buyout, I should be able to do the buyout for it. If we do get the Impomart dropping at the same time, that may impact a little bit what I can and cannot purchase from the Impomart if they come at the same time. But buying out the event is something I intend to do. And guys, you're all wonderful and awesome, and I hope you all have an amazing day. So guys, I know I'm so predictable. Have a good one.